champion. CR aren't here anymore.
Oh.
Falcons are not here. Zeta jumping into this first map. We're going to see what we saw yesterday from Zeta Division. A Mercy ban to start, and then a Diva ban from T1 in response.
And a Busan map pick too, right? So you're going here, you're wanting to get maps like Downtown so that you can play Shu on that Ana up on the high ground. Mercy, not a hero that we would see played, but you're using it to lock out the support role ban so that T1 can't take the Ana out of that equation. Diva ban from T1 as well.
Hey, Mega Punch of AJJ. What's up, Backwonder? How you guys doing? Oh, dude, I have my hair is fucking out of it, going crazy.
Has one tank that will not be able to
Ooh, what is that?
And especially with the Cat Bastion, you won't be able to use things like defense.
Hello, Visa. Hello, Zanny. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to clear out the board.
Two teams met as well. T1. It was a 3-0, Moxie. That was in stage 2 of Korea. In July, so literally a month ago.
Yeah.
Busan.
There we go.
Is going to be the first map we go to. Nepal last time. That was chosen by Zeta. The audience is getting more and more packed by the day, but Championship Sunday, it's a whole new beast.
How close are you to the Burj Khalifa? I'm not gonna tell you, man. Private information.
The Ana and the Cat, but T1 are gonna do the same.
Yeah, Skewed, how well can
What's
you
up, Mega Punch Up? What's up, AD Ace? What's up, Jexum on the YouTube chat? What's up, Frizzle Fry? How you doing, man?
When they found connections onto Mauga.
Hello, folks. All right, what are they playing? Cats. Dude, Zeta was fucking insane yesterday. Also, T1 was insane. That's gonna be a huge match. That is going to be a very good match. Both teams were so dominant yesterday. Cute on Ana and Shu on Ana. Lovely. I love to see that. Bernard using his overdrive second, wins the cooldown exchange. Knife is playing Bastion, but they don't have Bastion. Bernard gets a kill. Wow. Nice kill by Proud, and he goes for the trade. You're like right next to it? No, I'm inside it. I live in the Burj Khalifa, bro.
But T1 having some really good hits, especially taking Violet down.
Good nade though onto Bernard, has to get out, use the charge to get away. Zeta still
find me on it like the 137th floor. I'm there.
Bernard with a refresh on the charge.
How are you? I'm doing good, man.
In time, but quickly dealt with by Donghak. They stomp into the ground. It's a bit of an issue.
I've been there to the observation deck. That's exactly where I live.
Going to be able to get out of there. A lot of his DPS aren't in the best of sorts. Zest and Proud forced to reset.
Hello, Bonnier.
Maintain their lead.
Good nade onto Bernard Violet so they can't chase for more.
Seems like Zeta Division is doing really good.
Which means a fast setup to make use of this nano boost.
I think this should probably go Soj.
Is Bliss going to be able to get away with murder again?
Look at Skewed doing that damage.
He's only 10% away from the ult. Violet's already got his. Going to be on the nanos, I'd imagine, for this fight. Proud holding a drum right now. Is Donghak? Yeah, he's in a little bit of trouble.
Violet went for the ult, didn't catch anybody, and went out. Violet is engaging at the right times, like he's going in only when the enemies are busy.
Yeah, Knife's just doing so much work as well, putting pressure onto Donghak, who does fall late actually. Taken down by Violet, which means that T1 will have to wait more time. Last fight territory, no nano boost engaged to be
off topic, but really Cat is that good. He's alright. I think that the best thing about Cat is that his ultimate and the fact that if you play correctly, you don't die compared to other supports. And I think he works really well with Ana as well.
Easy pickings, you'd imagine, for Zeta Division here.
Zest is trying to get up. Look at Skewed. Look where Skewed is to not die. Look where's... Ooh! What a stick. Proper did not come to play, bro. Insane. That was not close. Was Zeta fucking destroying. What's up, Epic Widow?
I mean...
Dude, T1 beat Crazy Raccoon so convincingly yesterday. I wonder if it's gonna be a close match because right now Zeta is looking really good.
just able to perfectly track the Freya. This stick here as well, the proper. It's
That
so
was an
good
insane
that
stick.
Once you get that kill onto the Ana,
Pam, pam, pam,
you're
pam.
free to
Epstein,
just send
Autobot.
Knife in to finish the fight. Mauga Cage, lockdown, overtime. T1 can't disengage it, have to hold their ground. But here's a big change, okay. T1 potentially thinking about running the Reaper, wanting more of that front to back playstyle just to try to overwhelm Zeta Division, since Proper will be short-handed with the rest of his team. He's been hitting the backline.
The Banana's got a plan here. Oh shit.
What a pick.
Where's the heals on Proud there from Bliss?
No fucking heals, dude. Blame the healing. For now, he's now swapping
Yeah, he's just
Mauga to Orisa. Zest is going Symmetra. Is it because of Orisa?
Off of the cat Kiriko onto the
Probably, right?
Kiriko, just trying to run towards Zeta Division before Knife finds the pick.
Kill Violet, kill the cat. Never mind. Wow, what an aid.
He's already dead. Oh, different comp here for T1 with the loose.
2 a.m. your time?
Yeah, Zest tried to
No, man. 2 p.m. my time.
Maintain the space though for T1. Bliss is going to get back in a second, but you cannot.
I heard one on the street, a lot of people saying Violet looks like Attack on Titan. Can you confirm the truth of it? You mean like this guy? Like the Violet here? It kind of looks like a tiny Titan, yeah.
Read the rotation 2 from T1. No ease of access through cliffside. She was already rotating.
Did Blizzard finally give you drops? I wish. Yo. Ruix, thank you so much for the $2 and the super chat. What's up, my Go Diva Rank GM in the future? In the future, yeah.
Angle here down lower, but Zest doesn't want to chase him down there. You don't want to get slept or naded or anything, so focus attention on Bernard.
Nice.
More gold is this Orisa down here.
Yeah. The Symmetra is definitely against this Orisa.
Zeta Division stall is going to be pretty scary. And Violet with the cap.
Across the world, probably. Are you from the United States? Turtle.
No tank, no problem. And Proper with a pulse bomb too, just gets the one clip on skew.
Did you see that?
It is all falling apart for Team.
Kind of reminds me of my tracking.
Oh, Donghack just has to slam off map, so he does not get staggered, using the charge to have the CC immunity.
US, damn, it's pretty early in the US. Or late, however you would like to look at it.
T1 lacking even the Kiriko rush to be able to send them forward. You're relying on a sound barrier.
And what is FTP?
Alright, they're going to try and use it anyway. And now you're just running into ult.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Does he live? Yeah, he does live. Just dies. To what? Ah, to a pulse, dude. The Proper is insane.
And this is not what you want to see on Championship Sunday. Not the opening game. Not like this.
9% off. No sound barrier, no choice but to walk.
That's the Autobot.
Donghack is going to be able to get the touch though.
Good day, sir. No healing, bro. They're cooked.
Bernard's already taken his 2.
Dude, I feel bad. They're getting demolished. What is it? Not even close.
Here from T1. No raw. No.
She's extra excited.
Almost from T1. It was just a flattening, a 200-0 for Zeta Division.
Well, in fairness, we get to see the advantage of higher seed, right? Map choice, but not just that, the opportunity to first ban. You have to ask yourself, how close would it have been?
T1 getting love bombed, if you know, you know. Like Shu from Shu.
Because almost every fight that Zeta are able to set up so cleanly for, outside of some insane plays like that opening kill, first light mecha base from Knife, just
nice, JJM, good shit, man. Here we go. Bro, is emoting IRL.
Teleport that T1 tried to take. One person, 2-person hit with anti, killed before Suzu has the chance to hit the ground.
Tayo's going to be happy with that one for sure. Oh dear. And there were some nerves coming into yesterday versus Crazy Raccoon. Did hear about Donghack, a little bit nervous. You would be, of course. It's Crazy Raccoon. They just won the last major. One of the most feared teams in Overwatch, but this Zeta Division looking like a different beast entirely.
Is this the Ana skin?
Not off to a hot start.
Is it Mercy and Ana, right?
A point where you're like, okay, maybe they win the fight. Like,
well, there was
I wonder where do people get some of these customs from.
Sanctuary wins the 1v1 versus Proper.
Okay.
As the Jetpack Cat, and that's very hard to do because Trace is very good at being able to track the movements.
What is bro doing to his mouse?
And Proper is arguably the best to ever have
I like
done
how they
it,
just
and
destroy them
still
a map, and
is
he's like
doing
thinks
it.
there's something wrong with his mouse.
T1 as well. There's some movement here in terms of this being first to 3 in place of the first to 2. I feel like facing down Zeta when they had the chance to safeguard that Ana within the first to 2 format pretty much secured control point for them.
Twilight and Rush on stage right now, deciding where they want to go. Rush is such an old figurehead of Overwatch 2. Back Coast, Element Mystic Coast, players like Sparkle, in fact, a lot.
Dude, Element Mystic, wow, what a name. What an old name.
Has coached at one point or another.
And before they say Lunatic High, bro.
To Lu and Tayo and get his thumbs.
Y1133, thank you so much for the prime, dude. You go first one to go on the board.
Extremely pleased to join Tayo once again, and as
Whoa,
you know,
whoa,
Tayo
that
has
was
become
ugly, I'm sorry,
my
man.
colleague
What's up,
because
Koga?
he takes care of the translations for his answers, of course. Tayo, you've been playing Overwatch for like 10 years. This is such an insane passion that you have for the game. So can you tell me quickly why for you Overwatch is the best game in the world? So
Because it gets a lot of views.
Japanese?
English and then in Japanese. You're good?
Okay, English first. Okay, so I think Overwatch is the perfect balance between team play and like individual skill, and it just expresses how I like to play games pretty much. で、Overwatch っていうゲームはやっぱ個人技とチームプレイどっちも必要なので、それがすごい魅力だなと感じております。
It lets you express your creativity, that is for sure. Donc première question, effectivement, je pense qu'Overwatch c'est le meilleur jeu du monde parce qu'on peut exprimer.
For a Japanese guy, he has a very nice beard, you know, like he has a very nice beard for a Japanese guy. It connects all the way, dude.
On the other side,
Good
here,
for
is
him.
there anything you want to tell him? Because you know he's lost the first map, so maybe comfort him something.
I mean, Poco, you gotta step it up, man. You said it's gonna be a 3-0, bro. It doesn't look that. It was a 200-0 on Busan. I don't know about that, man.
That's pretty wild.
Can you grow that? No, no way.
いや、ポコさん、ちょっとブサン200対0だったんで、ちょっと危ないんじゃないんですか？大丈夫ですかね？
大丈夫じゃないだと思うけど。Ouais, effectivement, pourquoi va falloir que tu te réveilles parce que tu avais dit que ça allait être 3-0 et ça n'y ressemble pas du tout pour l'instant. And last,
What's up, deleted?
Sigino, semi-final RUA et Twisted Minds.
Dude, why? They should have given me drops. Why are they not giving me? Why is Blizzard not giving me drops?
やっぱりツイステッドマインズが圧倒的にオフラインの経験があるので勝つと思います。
そうだね。They're insane in LAN, right? So probably Twisted Minds are going to take the next semi-final once again. インタビューしてくれてありがとうございます。Thank you so much. Once again.
Wow, Twisted Minds against. Dude, I think Twisted Minds are gonna go against Zeta.
Thank you very
And if
much.
Twisted Minds gonna go against Zeta, that is going to be a very interesting match.
Lou can speak. Lou the legend. Fantastic work so far.
Does this sports player look like you, really?
Same could be said for Zeta
I
Division
don't think
2.
so. He has a nicer
Only a
beard.
single map loss.
It says you have drops. Wait, do I have the esports drop?
Yep.
Do I?
One slight
But the
hiccup
esports one, not the
as we
regular
get
one.
ready to head into map 2. This obviously is T1's choice, both for the ban first and also for the map pick, as it will be Flashpoint. Now, they had the opportunity to try to target out some of Proper's hero pool.
OWC has dropped.
But
Wait, is that
instead,
true?
We go for
Chat, is
a
Draco's, what is Draco saying is only him or
So
everyone?
some of those poke potential compositions, but
Because I
also
did message them, but they didn't
safeguarding
respond to
your
me, so I don't know. Maybe they
and
just
T1
did it.
looked at his best, I feel, on things like that jetpack cat. Zeta Division targeting Donghack's best hero, that being the Malga.
No, you don't have
the
drops,
blast
okay.
has forced him onto the hazard.
Hang on a second here, Moosey.
I don't think you have. Drakus, what are you saying, man?
Yeah, but when you have Violet,
the Doomfist. Hang on a second.
when you have Violet in lobby, there's no way you play Wrecking Ball into midfield.
Nah, I know. Oh, boy can dream, though. A boy can dream. Let's have a look at Hazard, though. A very all-in
Actually, good camp. They bring Hazard Vendetta. Yeah, that's gonna be a full dive.
Is the name of the game here?
Yeah, first W is in exactly. That's what it is.
Hold S and hopefully just peel back slightly. Sorry, Zess, we're confused too. It's all good. Looks like a small problem on the T1 side.
Hello, Mo.
They'll have to press W before Proper catches on to them, because we got to see where exactly that traitor was playing, and it sure was not main. He's already trying to wrap side to be able to push through onto one of those squishies. So
How quick do you think T1? T1 were playing phenomenally well yesterday.
Where the trace
Is my favorite.
That's your favorite
That
sign?
is my favorite sign. New favorite sign just dropped. Perfect.
That is a good one.
I know break is mechanically easy, but how difficult should it get to get value the higher you go?
On, Twilight's face.
The more difficult the higher you go, just like every hero.
Look.
Oh, that's awkward. T1 fan.
That's me, that's
right
me.
Beside Zeta
That's me.
Fan.
They will be at each other's throats in a moment.
My
Look,
god, dude,
those
my
are
hair is
0-0
so
that first
crazy.
time.
I need
Felt
to
like
get a
it's been
haircut
a-
ASAP.
felt
What
like
the
a bit of a
fuck is?
fever
Look
dream,
at this.
Moxie.
What is
Yeah.
this?
I'm thinking how
I'm getting scammed, bro.
well these teams, in my head, coming in today, were so well
350
suited up with their cat bastions. I think with how
You know, like how I would love to do like these events era, like Tayo is sitting there. I would love to do these things.
look, Bliss has just been
I
doing
would love to do that.
numbers on the cat, so
Yeah.
you're like, okay, we just want to continue this. We want to make sure we can drill this composition home. Whereas you look at Zeta and how their flexibility is, Violet can play anything, of course.
Yeah.
Need to grow a
Then
full
you
beard
also
now. I can't,
have
dude.
Shu,
This
who-
is as far as he
their
goes.
hero, definitely the Ana, but also the flexibility is kind of crazy there too. They're not as I would
What
say,
country is
rigid
directly east of
coming
Namibia?
into This series.
How the fuck would
think
I know?
They're going to be a little bit more open with how they want to approach.
You also look at how all of those fights were won by Zeta on control, and it was off of early picks onto T1. T1 like lost people.
Dude, wow,
on
this
the
fucking
Symmetra
look at this.
push forward, and
Wow.
still committed to the
How do
fight.
they do that?
Flashpoint, if that happens, if you lose a person before the fight starts, well, you're going to be.
Now
given
they're gonna
a
lie,
lot of
Loki would
points
diff Shu on stage on Ana.
and
That's all I'm gonna
not
say.
able to rebuild your ultimate economy to match your opponents to actually force them, despite no kills coming
Emong.
through early,
Is
to
that his
actually
cat?
give
Is that
up
Emong's
points
cat?
So that you get the opportunity.
I've
of
kept the realization
fighting
that cat is
back.
like the meta. You have
This
to you have to
could
get a
be
cat.
A snowball into a full-blown avalanche if T1 are not careful. So I do like the fact that they're going for this like very all-in composition.
Difficulty should be there today, supposedly, but the tickets are way pricier today, you know? Way pricier. They went for like 10 euros to 27.
Plus, Mizuki can only chain
It's
one
6 a.m. here on the East Coast. Where are they playing? Europe.
What are you saying?
Paris.
Imagine.
Yeah,
if you could do
just wait. If Costa has his way, I bet
Nope.
you
Don't give
right
him ideas.
now there'll
Nope.
be like a new patch and a new perk where Mizuki for major perk gets AoE chain if you're too
Don't
close.
say that. Don't.
Hey, look,
that is-
I'm a support player. I'm just
The
saying.
TPS players will have an aneurysm if that happens, okay?
Where are you from? I live in Dubai, but I'm from Israel.
Oh, wow. Little My Hero Academia. Okay, I see you. Incredible eyes in the audience today.
I poured too much cheese sauce
Yeah.
into my breakfast. Sounds disgusting. Are you better support than Olaf? Who the fuck is Olaf? What time is it for you? 2:22.
Yeah.
Just like roll queue, 6v6. When is the final after this? There's gonna be one more semi and then
We
we're
should
gonna
be
move into
back
the final.
about By the time that you can finish reading that soon sign that was floating around yesterday.
That was too long. It was too long. It was 3 paragraphs worth of the O's. This is the only map that they
Bro, we ran out of ink.
Division. It was the New Junk City versus GK.
Get
Was
Bastion
a
diff.
3-1 overall score at the very end.
So T1 hoping to recreate that moment to give themselves
Like, what is that
in
ugly cat?
into
Oh my god.
this series. See, that's my favorite sign.
When they double up.
That's funny.
when
These
they're
are really
more
good
like
signs.
Almost
Comic strip.
book
Yeah.
Yeah, of signs. It does go kind of crazy. Yeah, big fan of that one.
Okay, so expectations. We know what compositions both of these teams are
Okay,
playing,
like,
as we
whoa,
talked
what's
about.
going on?
Acid very
They
much
brought
all
back
in.
the casino
Do or
manager. What
die
what is this?
composition. You don't
Which
have a
team
lot
do
of
you
range
support? The one that is
but you do have a
playing
lot of
better, you know,
overlap.
like the one that plays better
So being
Overwatch,
able
which
to
looks like Zeta.
collapse onto Zeta and push forward before.
Is it Soldier ranked to GM from 3 years ago still useful? Yes, but I have a pretty recent Soldier guide. You can check it out as well. Both are great. Tomorrow we're gonna have an Ana ranked to GM, which is pretty exciting.
There's no one left to 1v1 if everyone's just.
Why is the PC at that level played this ass? It's not a PC. They probably fuck with the settings and then something doesn't work. Or to
unless
do
someone just
something,
dies early
you
to
know,
knife
with
on
the settings.
Sodium, which is also entirely possible because Hazard does not have any way of letting his team mitigate any of those fully charged rail shots. And if you're already dying to scoped in Emre on your walks through mecha-based chokes,
6:30, that means that I have a big break.
Will be rough.
That was a little slip up on the Emre 1v1.
I want to watch the game with someone, you know, to make it a little bit more exciting. I don't have any. Should I buy some?
Game in just a moment. Not too much longer.
Whoever, anybody would like.
Issue with T1. In fact, let's jump down to Luke with some fans in the audience.
Thank you very much, guys. We love a little bit of housekeeping when there's a tech pause going on. I'm with Tom and Theo, or Theo and Tom. Yeah, that's it. Two French fans from T1.
Are these like brothers? They kind of look similar. They look like twins, right?
J'ai entendu dire que c'était un move un peu signature, encore une fois, d'un co-streamer qu'il y a là-bas. Est-ce que tu peux me raconter un petit peu pourquoi sa diva était légendaire?
Bon, c'est au niveau de l'ulti de Diva, du coup, qui est un personnage tank. Son ulti est très compliqué à utiliser, on va dire, pour faire...
Are they still building the line wall city near Dubai? It's not the line wall is Saudi, bro.
Il a des
Not Dubai.
setups à utiliser et tout, c'est incroyable.
Avec quelques années d'entraînement, je peux le rattraper, non?
Oh oui, oui, bien sûr.
Ah voilà, bah, gare à toi mon grand. So yeah, I wanted to know a little bit about the Poco Bomb lore because he's known for having a very specific move on the ult from Diva and he was like...
Could you imagine if this became a meme and made it to the Overwatch folklore of all time? Probably not.
Donc Hack sur ta bannière, est-ce que tu peux me parler un petit peu de lui, du rôle qu'il joue? Est-ce que tu joues le même rôle? En quoi il t'inspire?
En le voyant jouer tank, j'ai toujours voulu jouer tank aussi, sauf que c'est un main ball et Doomfist et moi j'ai beaucoup de...
It is in Saudi Arabia, but I think they stopped development of the line.
J'adore le voir jouer.
I'm pretty sure.
Ball, c'est le personnage de fou là qui se met en boule et qui roule partout?
Exactement, ouais, qui roule partout, qui embête tout le monde quoi.
Unranked GM today, not today, tomorrow.
Cette semaine sur Overwatch, so yeah, I'm really impressed by him. He plays tank, but he plays ball, and I'm really struggling with that hero, so I couldn't really exactly play like him. But yeah, he's.
Also, since you mentioned before, we should main one hero. He's using Soldier and Bastion, okay, since they're both hit cap. Yeah.
La première game, ça semblait un peu quand même compliqué.
Ouais, c'était un peu compliqué, mais moi je crois en eux. Ils vont clairement monter, j'ai aucun doute sur ça.
Give me one good reason, sorry, about why T1 are gonna come back, because first game was looking a bit hectic. I am 100% confident they're not gonna give up. Et pour toi, mon frère, Donghak, quelque chose d'autre? Qu'est-ce qui va faire que vous allez remonter?
Comme tout le monde, il a besoin d'une game de chauffe et après ça repart. 3-1 facile.
Il m'a dit, he just told me, yeah, it was just a warm-up game, basically, 41. So we're gonna see if they manage to come back in that Korean derby. See you there.
Thank you very much, Lou. Down on the floor with a couple of the French fans there in the audience. Yes, Donghak, a master at all. Not seen any crazy Doofus play from him, sadly, so far, but
they tried.
There's still a chance, yeah.
There was an attempt on the Doomfist versus Twisted Minds on Route
Crash versus Garbage,
yes, that's probably best left in the past.
Play the video game, guys.
Come on.
Play the goddamn video game.
We gotta have some Wrecking Ball, some Doomfists from Donghak. It's gotta happen, even if it's an emergency swap. All right, looks like the in-ears have been
Everybody's stretch. Good. What is that? The fuck is that?
Like,
What's for dinner?
We should be able to get into this.
It's not. It's like actually 2 p.m.
Very quick. There you go. The little
Haven't eaten anything yet.
At the top right is gone, so we should be good to go. Wu Yang ban here for T1. Very fast.
Is there a voice line meme on TikTok? I mean, I'm unfamiliar with that.
From Bliss and obviously the Kiriko. They want to run Zeta Division down. The Zeta Division complete opposite. They've gone defensive. We want to hold. We want to poke. If you dive on
Ban Wu Yang.
They're gonna catch you.
And ban Mauga. Okay, they target Donghak with that. That's okay. They didn't need to actually do that. It's alright. Oh, okay. They have no HP. Hello? Well, 1 HP from what? Bernard goes down surely. Dude, Proper is fucking... Okay, 1 for 1, 2. 2 for 2. 3 for 2. Proper was kind of slow this fight, but oh, dude, Proper is hitting fucking nasty shots. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, heavy trade fight for both sides.
I like the comp the TI1 is playing. I like that they play fast. I think the playing fast is actually going to benefit their team a lot more. I think that Zeta is way better at playing slow. They kind of know what to do. They know what angles to take. They just play better slow. I think that playing a faster composition is gonna work in their favor a little bit more. But I do think he probably shouldn't target the tank that much. Nice, yes, nice. Come on, come on. Woo! Come on. Nice. Yes, well played. Have you ever played against Proper? No, he was already a pro in my time. I think I played it against him with him on comp in ladder or something when they traveled to Europe, but I don't know.
Just Mizuki's worst enemy, right? Use Sanctuary. You see all of the value.
What is the Ranked GM plan for Anna? Is it live stream? I always live stream on Ranked GMs. It's gonna be tomorrow, and so of course gonna be a YouTube video. Bernard going with a big ult. Woo! 2 kills over there. How many ults do they have? Okay, Shu Proper has the ult. Okay, 4 ults against 4 ults. So what do you do?
99% though picked up for T1.
You actually want to play slow if you're Zeta. You want to kite out as much as possible. Time is on your side, and you want to build the ultimate as fast as possible. And on the other hand, T1 has to play super fast. So what you want to do is you want to force the first engagement, and then after that, depends on what happens, you use your Kitsu from there. You want to force the first engagement to build cooldowns. Wait, you chill, and the second jump, you Kitsu. Never mind, work. Wow. Nice Mizuki ult. Shu keeps teleporting, but Zest is doing work on that Vendetta, bro. Like, holy. Bernard is like literally not taking any damage. It's kind of crazy that he's not taking any damage. Yeah, but they win their exchange. T1...
Yeah, T1 just not able to use DPS.
It's winnable.
Within that fight.
It's winnable.
Doing so much work keeping Zest at bay. Last fight territory for T1. Spree might just be used to touch.
Bernard made a smart play. I like it. Proud needs to make nice try. They poked him out. They figured out they're coming under, and they went for the poke. Nice. What did the ult to Kekai? It was the same time.
Unfortunately for T1, left a little bit shell shocked as they get team killed off the back of it.
Yeah, that might be some
need to play
issues there. Rearing head from T1
going Zarya. Zarya with the Vendetta. Problem with the Zarya Vendetta is most people just use that way too early. They send the Vendetta way too early. Bubble way too early. Bubble way too early. I don't think Zarya is the pick. The problem with Zarya is that you have to play slow, and you're not gonna win playing slow. They had a really good chance with Haz.
I hope there's no crack showing in the T1 mental here, because that last point, something that's gonna.
Vendetta is gonna struggle getting a single kill here. Yeah, you like playing slow is not the play.
To find a win in a fight. Say division and
Proper, oh my god, what an engagement.
Oh, this is an easy kill for Proper, surely. I mean, this is going to be out of the fight at the very least.
Bye. Dude, he almost
dropped off the shield, but yeah, an execution from Knife cleans one up.
Good 2 picks. Wow, okay, wait, he gets 2 picks. Nice. What? That was a little bit too much damage, was it not? How much damage was that?
Good overhead strike. Takes the Orisa down, finds the flip for T1. Proud actually comes back on
what?
Sojourn. Since they've spotted that Zeta Division will just be relentless.
That was like a slash. That is like 200 damage. What is that slash?
Just taking advantage of Proper Knife being behind you, so you can free from off of Benar and look for.
Okay, so Proud swapped to Soj instead of Shion. Is that because of what? Orisa? Nice shot. Yeah, T1 are putting up a better fight. Well, Sojourn is also way better for playing slow. It has grab. Will they win? No, don't grab.
markings on the point as well as Proud with no dash to get
Yeah, I
away.
mean, playing Soj to play
The Vendetta too. Zest quite literally
slower is better, but I don't think
HP
they should play slow.
as Zeta Division make it final fight on this point.
That sound barrier might as well have been put on mute.
Who's
with
the
amount
hitscan
of
player in
time they
T1?
invested within that
No, there's no
story.
hitscan. Everybody can play
Combo.
anything. They're really good.
T1 have a combo of their own though. Grab Sundering Blade. You can't Sanctuary to shut it down.
Bliss gets bubbled to get on the point to trigger OT. Still gonna back. Not again.
Oh,
C9. Guys, the
This is becoming
points,
a
guys.
Jaws.
How does that not trigger OT? I can imagine T1
Guys, the point. You forgot about the point.
2-0. Surely they don't go down like this. But I was just trying to farm a little bit of Dong.
What's up, Rex?
Sure, you've won the fight, but you haven't won the point.
Oh, that's brutal. Zeta Division as well. Got one more fight before Donghak could
they need to
use
go to the other
ults, which
point.
means that they're pushing towards
Jump.
having ults to stop
Rocket jump.
and shut T1
Yeah.
down before they can use theirs. Zest
Tomorrow
been
is finals?
touching
No,
the
today.
Sundering
Today's
Blade.
finals.
It feels like since the start of this map.
T1 has to start contesting. They have to use grab early, but they're gonna run into Mizuki ult.
Get in there at some point. Terror Surge is gonna get
Okay.
Sundering Blade's coming out. Okay.
Wait, chill. You have free ult. You have free ult. You have free ult. You have free ult. Free ult. Free ult. You can win. You can Zarya ult here. You can win.
Creates more distance between himself. Proud's already
You
dead
can
too.
turn this
Will
around.
Zeta Division actually have control of the point. I mean,
They're
T1,
waiting too much to use every
they
ultimate. Just
need to
fucking
find a
use
way
it.
into this game.
Yeah.
Donghak
They
is
think it will
playing way too
skewed
slow.
rush At this point, Donghak's just taking some poke
Oh no, no,
damage.
no, no,
This is
Proud.
a
Oh
bit
my
of a-
god, dude.
No one's looking at proper.
What's up, make a
except
punch
Proud,
from
and
the
he loses
YouTuber?
1v1 so close to OC.
Four players
Kitsune,
on the
way
point.
too early.
Rush down. Now Violet, he's gonna have a teleport to get away. And
Not a
Bliss
big
dies
fan of these.
first here on this engagement. Donghak's got the Graviton Surge. Is Zest finally making his mark?
I mean, they killed the tank. They're reading the graph now. I don't know what's going on, dude. It's like across the board, there's like a very poor.
But honestly, Moxie, I'm
Wow.
counting how long
I
this
would never
actually
be able to
lasts.
kill a
This
Vendetta
fight
like that, by the
takes
way.
a
Just
clean
letting you know.
kill onto Zest.
Yeah,
How does he
potentially
live?
Next fight for Zeta Division, since you've got Rush and Spree combo.
Vendetta is spinning
Donghak
around is
finds
like literally
something
unhittable, dude.
Before this fight can start.
They've got a rush advantage too, and they're going to pop it.
Kitsune to
Bliss in
OC.
trouble. Needs help. Prob is going to get the solo kill again. A nice little Suzu timing there from Scoop keeps him alive in the fight. Proud has managed to get an OC off.
Nice
A little bit
pick.
of
Nice
damage.
shot by
His
Proud.
shoe ends up just crumbling in the face of Donghak.
Knife gonna go
Some
down.
from Bliss is good for
T1 seems to be winning the fight, and the slower they get the picks, the better.
Zeta Division.
The benefits
Proud
of the time
is starting to
ticking.
bleed.
Yeah, but that sound barrier to keep Proud up for the duration of overclock.
Should
not
they play fast?
defensively versus
Yes.
the ultimates, but Zeta Division
They should
will
play
have
fast here. They have no
the
ults,
to
and they're
be
not gonna
able
get
to
close to
walk
any. You
this
don't play
next
slow
fight.
here. No, you play fast.
40% off Rush. Can
Play fast.
T1 hold Zeta Division off before they can close up the distance to put Knife Spree.
You have to
into
low-key run
the
Mizuki
swamp,
here,
and T1
and Kiri.
don't have an answer to it.
Knife
I don't
has
like
to
that. I don't like
maybe
that.
even come up big with his ult.
But maybe they'll make a mistake.
This spree with the Terror Surge from Zeta might be all that they need. In fact, Bliss is stepping too far forward. Straight
No, I
into
mean, they have the
Marvel.
ult advantage. I mean, can you really play slow here? Probably not. Unless, yes, Donghak gets two. Big, stabilize, don't die. Pulse! Oh my god, what a fucking kid. He missed a pulse one time,
And now it's
dude.
just gonna go for the kill onto Scoot.
Yeah, this guy, oh my god, dude. This is actually insane, this guy.
He gets another one before he even touches the health pack.
If you were to make an OWC team, which player you'd like to have as a hit scan DPS player among everyone? It depends.
Huge Rush, but they have to touch.
But for real this time, you actually
Proper
have
is
to
really
touch
good.
For real, T1. Bliss so low, double bubble on the Lucio, but they don't get there again. That smirk from Proud tells the entire story.
the point, you forgot about the point?
3-0.
Guys,
And in fact, look at the first map. 2-0, 200% to 0. Then you go Flashpoint, it's a 3-0.
Not just 3-0. It's
Proper
a
is lobby
Flashpoint
admin,
3-0 because
Proper is
3
doing too much.
times-
And you know what you do when somebody's doing
3
too much in the
times
server?
once. That's
Pop
a
quiz for
mistake.
everybody. When Proper is lobby admin, what is a really good strategy?
Potential miscommunication. Second time, maybe you get
Good
bodied
strategy.
up. Maybe your opponent outplays you. 3 times, Jack. You had the ults to win the fight. You had the Kitsune Rush. All
Yeah,
you
just
had
pick
to
just
do
pick Tracer and mark
was
him.
touch
That's
the
all you do.
point to let the fight
Well, what do you do? Like, if you play, okay, Proper is having a really good game. He's doing a lot. What do you do? Honestly, it's kind of a desperate move, and it's like throwing the strategy down the bin. But what you should do is play Tracer and mark him without dying. Just mark him. Don't take a 1v1 until the end. Just mark him constantly. Make his life miserable so he can play the game, and then hope for the 4v4.
Look at those smiles on the faces of the Zeta players right now. Let's toss it down to the floor, though, with some T1 fans.
Thank you, guys. You may be a bit tired of seeing me because the games have been so quick, but I am standing by with T1 fans, and I think they know the resilience and the courage of their players, of course. Donc moi, ma première question, du coup, je suis avec Romain et Corentin. My first question is going to be about having, you know, the Overwatch Mid-Season Championship here at the EWC in Paris. How does it feel? Can you tell us about your love of the game? Donc évidemment, qu'est-ce que ça fait, du coup, d'avoir l'Overwatch Mid-Season Championship à la maison, d'accueillir un peu tout le monde comme ça? D'être ici à Paris, qu'est-ce que ça te fait?
C'est un immense plaisir pour l'e-sport Overwatch que je suis depuis l'Overwatch League. Et le dernier gros événement qu'on avait eu, c'était la Coupe du Monde ici à Paris aussi.
It's BO5 or 7? BO5. I don't think they play BO7s anymore. They need to spike Proper's water, that's crazy.
Des grands joueurs qu'on suit depuis un moment sur cette scène. Et vraiment, c'est un plaisir immense d'être ici.
Moi, je suis aussi ravie, évidemment, que vous soyez là. So it's a huge pleasure for us, you know, to have our game here.
Who are some of your favorite people you played with?
The biggest players, the biggest names
Ciao.
in the game. Because the last event that we had here in Paris was the Overwatch World Cup, and I'm really, really super excited and happy to be here. Je te pose aussi la question à toi. Ça fait
Ciao, hi
d'avoir
drone.
le temple d'Overwatch à Paris?
C'est exceptionnel, c'est quand même un événement exceptionnel,
Pretty
dans
much.
une ville exceptionnelle, un public exceptionnel, une ambiance de fou.
Kronos.
C'est incroyable.
Toi, tu sais parler au public. It's an amazing time, an amazing city, an amazing
What is that?
crowd.
Wait, Diva.
Of course, so I am
It was
also
blurred
really
out.
glad. Deuxième question, je vais vous parler un petit peu de votre équipe. Let's talk about the team. Who's your favorite
Did he
player
play with Sean
in
Hyder in
T1?
Pro? Yep.
And why? C'est qui ton joueur préféré?
Bah, moi je suis un grand fan de TPS, les clips, les actions incroyables. Ça me met des étoiles dans les yeux, c'est juste exceptionnel.
Ouais, donc t'es un bandeur de star player, quoi.
Exactement.
Ok, très bien. So, who's your favorite player? I just love DPS in general. Like, they are the star players. And my last question for you is gonna be: is there any message that you want to send to the players, to the fans? Because it's hard, you know, to keep rooting for a team that is down 0-2. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu as envie de dire aux joueurs, aux fans? Parce que c'est toujours dur de soutenir son équipe quand elle perd.
Ouais, bah c'est souvent le mental qui baisse. Un 2-0, c'est pas forcément la fin.
Yeah, grand final BO7, dude. I think that it's gonna be Twisted Minds against Zeta, and that is going to be a hell of a game.
Let's go. It's never over until it's over. In a FT3 we can
The HyperX Cloud 3 S wireless,
Let's
very
see
good.
T1
Sound quality,
what
comfort,
it
mic
says
is
to
also
reverse
decent.
sweep Zeta division.
Good
Back
to
the
hear.
game.
Why is she emoting? What is that emote? If you randomly press the emote button, dude.
Point in this series. We're gonna Esperanza. Not seen too much push over the last few days with a Jetpack Cap ban, but a Vendetta ban for Zeta.
Yeah, Zeta very happy to take that Vendetta off T1's table. It's been something that they've been very reliant on. They love to run this Xion Vendetta, this go fast, kill you before they kill them composition.
I have not seen players pick Torv in these pro matches. Good observation.
We were talking about the fact that, like, that's Bliss's best hero. Especially when you sort of look at how he was performing on the Lucio, having to deal with that constant pressure, the paranoia of Proper showing up and 3 people having to turn to look at the Tracer. But you yourself take out the
What's the reason he switched Artisan 0 mousepad to QCK? My Artisan was looking like shit already. It was very bad. And QCK, I found a deal for $3 ASAP, so I just bought it.
I'm sad. I wanted to see the Bliss versus Violet cat fight.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd make that big of a difference, to be honest. Didn't do shit. I played the same way.
Bigger chance for Zeta division there, and I wouldn't be too shocked if we have some
Also want to
T1
say thank you
fans
brother for
maybe
started watching a couple months
having
ago.
a little
Torch took a
bias
goal and
towards
only
Zeta
ever
at
hit
this
low
point.
plus once now
Two
down
low
3 and still
already.
trending upwards. That's sick,
A
man.
chunk
You're
of
welcome.
queen from
Yeah.
Dom
Once again,
Pack
rank
too.
GM mana tomorrow.
Okay,
into Violet Wu Yang poke with Anna. I mean, I guess if you're T1, you take out the jetpack out, so Shu.
Oh, they bring back the Junker Queen. I love it. I love that pick. I love that pick.
Here we go. Oh, what a name.
What a TP. Woo!
Back swing on top of Shu, but can they actually sustain?
Yeah, but they got cooked. Low-key.
Oh, Donghack, you're all alone now,
They got cooked low-key.
Ring around the rosy.
Oh, good pick. He actually got Violet somehow. I don't know how.
But a very fast
Not a bad TP, but I don't know how they did so much damage. Was it the nade?
Yeah, okay, there we go. Diva.
Hey, Awkward, just wanted to thank you for all the Reaper content. I recently hit Grandmaster because of it. You're welcome, Andy. You're welcome, dude.
Okay, I got picked. I used
Is it
this
first to
as
3? First to 3, yeah.
counter
Only
something
finals are
to
first to
defend
5.
the Diva.
Oh, and Zest just gets... Okay, TP up to the high ground. Bernard pushes them away, gets the pick up onto Zest. This is a very fast push
Sorry,
here from
first to
Zeta
4.
Division. You can't really push in now. Claiming that space is so tough without the sim. This might just be checkpoint.
What in the TM comp is this? Symmetra would act is actually pretty good. I think that gets them off guard here.
Yeah, he's waiting in the wings.
Yeah, and you know, Diva against Diva against Anna is a good pick as well.
Just trying to fight in spaces
Good
where
luck to
Zeta
Shu, bro.
Division have to give up that high ground hold. There's the Symmetra teleport. Trying to set
Good
up
luck.
that
Good luck to
pick
Shu. I'll
onto
just put it
Shu.
that way, dude. Matrix,
Yeah,
Matrix,
I mean,
Matrix.
Shu's going to be on that height, so they end up
They can die, just play
onto the high
slow.
ground to
Make
kind
Orisa
of
fall and
serve
then go. Now you can go high ground after Orisa fell.
Proud. Just not
But where's
finding
everyone?
angles
Where's
on
his
this
team?
option, though, because Zeta
Oh, they're
Division
waiting
with
for
those
TP.
four checkpoints have very little reason to
Damage,
actually
damage, damage. You see? You see it here, guys.
classic Esperanto, honestly.
Oh no, 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 no. Went too early. Okay.
There's the rush, spear spin. The spear stun as well onto Donghack. He tries to create space for the rest of his team. They managed to escort the bot towards mid though. So now Zeta
Yeah, they
has to get on the hill.
committed Kitsu for that. They got an Nano Orisa or Nano proper. They're probably gonna Nano
Too
proper.
much of an issue though. That spree's
Yeah.
going to separate the team. Good shut down onto Zest from proper. As he gets another one, spots Bliss out. The nano
How do you deal with
spree is
Mizuki
just
versus
so
Diva?
devastating.
You wait until the
I
chain
think
to hard
they took
engage.
your words to heart, quite literally.
You
Jack,
soft engage.
run over?
Basically, you
Okay,
run at him
yes,
with
let's
no
nano boost
with no
Promo,
matrix,
it's
then you use the
free,
full matrix
and
after you got
send
chained, then
him
disengage
sprinting,
and re-engage.
T1's whole team, Donghack, split from the team, was not there with defense matrix to absorb the damage, and Zeta Division.
What on the next
T1
drop?
some
Drops,
of
dude.
that space on the
I don't know, what do
objective
you mean? The
before
drops
they
exist.
recap
What do you mean
it
next
and
drops?
place Yet again back onto the high ground, except this time T1, they can't just farm up to a rush to be able to force the fight. Proud has to come up huge with
Oh
this
my god, he
overwatch.
barely lives. Nice try with the off angle. Look at Shu. Bro, he's all like sitting so far back.
Yeah. Unluckily,
To be honest, he
for
can't play
Proud,
close.
though,
You play
he's
close,
facing
you're
down
just
Mizuki
GG.
with Sanctuary to absorb the OC.
Yeah. Not the best spot.
Dude, they can't push. They can't push. They can't do anything. They're stuck.
Oh, sound barrier from Bliss.
Ah, sound barrier into Symmetra wall. They're using too many. I don't know, they're-
Almost though, as Bernard eliminates Skewed. A self-destruct from Donghack takes care of Knife, but the chains end up killing Donghack anyway. And T1, they've got no players left. And if Bernard and Shu are alive here, I mean,
Okay,
look,
swap
he
to
does
Tracer,
go down
and we're
short,
much better.
but you need
Wait, no, he
clean
will go
fights if you're
sim? I don't
T1.
know why.
This bot isn't going
I mean,
anywhere.
it's okay. You can
Yeah,
go under,
and
grab the
T1,
payload,
they're
play
not
under, let them
going
drop.
to win this
He's gonna
next
die.
fight too.
Okay.
Woo. Proud so low
7 HP.
health. Bot left
August
in
3 drops?
vain
Oh, I don't know.
until
I don't have the
now.
old
T1 will be
OWCS drops here, Let's Star,
finally
unfortunately.
start
I'm not,
pushing towards their own forward check.
I don't got motion like that.
25% off rush, but it's a race for Shu to get the nano boost and allow Zeta Division to set the wheels in motion first.
Yeah, Shu is not going to give Proud an opportunity here. In fact, Proud ends up having to back
Knife
up a
goes
little bit.
down. What a big
Neither
dive.
tonight.
Shu
Maybe
goes
not
down,
round
takes one
two.
with him.
Yeah, not gonna
Well
happen.
played.
Really good rotations from T1.
Okay, now they're kind of cooking. No chain, now he can go. Now he can go. No chain, no chain.
Tries to go for a hero play and get a solo kill. Proper gets his one. But the bot is going to get reset. Oh,
Violet's just taking the bot. He does not care.
It's running the bot all the way back to the checkpoint.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, that's devastating for T1. Time spent having to track that bot back to
What do they have?
when
Nano
the
who?
fight started.
Who do you nano? You have to nano proper here, I guess.
The nano boost good to go.
Violet goes brig.
T1 have
Pretty good.
0 extra
Surprising.
They basically
But-
reset.
Yep. Except
Yeah, well,
now we
not
have
that
Rush
surprising.
versus nano boost.
Proper has got the spree though. Thankfully for T1. There's the rush. Okay, now Shu has to play a little bit more careful, cautious, waiting in
It's
the
okay,
wings
Aqua.
for
We'll still
nano
watch you
perfect
with the
timing.
laptop on the
Well,
Twitch.
the nade on Donghack
Thank you very much. Violet gets nano. Not a big nano. Not a big good nano. I don't think it was a great nano, but it worked out. Wait, I thought it was like really far away. Why did they stay there in that position?
Walking over T1. That bot barely moving.
What are these flat mechanics?
Minutes to go. Yet another team kill for Zeta.
Yeah, Violet has just been counter swapping. T1, poor Donghack, has to deal first with Mizuki.
The Donghack is
then
not
with
having a
Brigitte.
good time.
He's had enough of the Diva. He's onto the Ramatra. Violet might actually swap back to the Mizuki after investing this rally as Zeta Division. This is a situation we've seen.
Don't need to go
before.
Mizu. You could, but you don't have
Hold
to.
up on the high ground, forcing
Murgy's okay
T1
against
to
Ram.
come to them.
You
The
see, like they're not
ball
even going
takes
past the choke. Like the high grounds work so well from them. There's not much that the T1 can do against the high ground.
Don't give proper an opportunity to get.
They have to send the tank under, but they can't really do anything after that. They can't cross.
Instead, yeah.
They have to use the TP.
There's the teleport
You know,
away
like,
for Donghack. And
can't-
now Zeta Division can
can't even go
really
top.
just
Somebody's gonna get
wrap
booped.
things up. Oh, Zesh, you can't stay around here for too long, my son.
Careful, knife. Careful, bro.
Sound barrier. They're gonna beat it again. There's the rally.
Dare I say it was an early beat. Dare I say.
Violet ends up going down. Terror surge to separate the
Nice.
players. Bernard tries to keep himself
Suzu.
alive. It is Donghack's first to fall, and with the ball, surely they get the kill onto Bernard. Eventually,
I'm playing in
they do.
EWC.
It was a
Next
costly
match,
fight,
wish me luck.
Not in terms of ultimates, but
Wish you the
also
best of luck.
bodies. Not a clean one again for T1 here. As Proud
Oh,
said,
man, wait, they're
dangerously
winning.
low. It's from downtown. Proper finds the pick.
That's huge. Pride
Oh,
has
what the
the
fuck?
overclock.
How did
That's
they-
something that T1 have
What?
to have set up.
Dude, I was
for
sure
this next
T1 wins
fight.
this. I'm
But
confused.
Zeta Division, they've still got players alive. Proper keeps the bot in play. And yet again, T1 have to clean up the Shion before pushing more space.
They really just right-click a
Even the
turret.
score here with Popper going
That's
down,
funny.
just playing in the front lines currently. Sees Zes completely out of position.
Nice.
Knife falls short, but still a
Kitsu was
scrappy
fine.
affair. Zeta Division, they will fall. But Proper's making a swap. He's going on to Farah now.
Okay,
2 and a
what do you
bit
do
leads.
next? Okay, Farah is good.
As well.
Proper also
To
went
engage
Farah.
this
Both
fight forward
both
for
flew in
Zeta
Farah.
Division and
What
T1
do we
don't
see?
have Donghack.
Wait, he
Surely
lives.
Proper dies.
Nope.
Surely Proper dies. No, he
Killed up
doesn't.
by
Not only he
Violet,
doesn't die, but he gets a kill.
They're going in. Prowder's in trouble here. He's
Insane.
just run over
Insane.
Zeta
What a
Division.
play, dude. They
They're
just
playing
fucking
at a tempo
stumped them.
T1 are not expecting.
At least T1 though. For that
Are you more likely
direction
to win the
and
fight if you
Bliss
engage with beat?
pushing.
No, it's horrible.
That's
Engaging
why
with beat is
you're
actually really
okay.
bad.
Well, not okay, but it's more forgivable that you're losing players on the sidelines.
You
Donghack
OC.
will return to push his team up with
You overclock and then you
Annihilation,
send
but
Nano
Zeta
Diva into the overclock. That's what you do. You wait out the overclock and then you just Nano Diva into the overclock. Straight up.
Just counter watch at the moment. Zess has also gone far.
Play slow, let them overclock. Yeah, now Nano Diva.
Show
Nano Diva.
how it's done. Although Proud, double
Or
slide,
Kite.
railgun in hand.
They don't even Nano Diva, just a Kite. Look at where Shu is standing, bro.
To get a pick. There's the Nano on the Diva too, straight
Ah,
to the
what a
lovely
boop.
plan and another dash
Shit.
to get away. Skew not quite so lucky though, as now they're just hounding them down. Look at the
Dude, the
dash in from
boop
Knight
against
2,
Diva
using
is so
Bernard's
fucking
mech
annoying.
as cover. Proud falls, no checkpoint for T1. And they're
Well
not gonna give it
played.
to him either. Look at this, Bliss, the only one left alive. A minute and a half to go here before Zeta find themselves in the finals.
Stop biting up your nails, I can't. I'm just watching you and applying, just noticed you guys have the same haircut.
He's already forward. Might run into Shu in a moment. Decides to
DPS
reposition,
Canyon.
Does not want to go down in this fight early. Bliss with the
I mean,
Sandbar
Proper is
uses
playing
Donghack
really
has
well.
more survivability with his ultimate, but Tail as old as Esperanza time. Zeta Division up on the high ground will force Donghack to have to use his ultimate.
Nice
before they
nade.
Nade onto
But he can't really do
Donghack.
shit. What a
Slate
Suzu.
goes wide. Annihilation in T1's back pocket, but there's a barrage
Just go
of
above with a barrage in a second and Matrix the entire thing. You want to barrage Ramacho with a Matrix. 3. I mean, he can literally just go now. Just barrage and Matrix.
Maybe even think about it. Takes a little bit too much damage though. There's
Okay,
beat
they
again from
engage
Bliss.
with
Can they
beats.
actually make this a clean fight? Knife dead first. Ravenous Vortex missed.
Worked out.
Still with a barrage. Is Proper
Low key,
in the skies?
what's his name? Proper could have barraged and you got Matrix. Just solo barrage
There we go,
Ramatra.
a clean fight for T1 at last.
Okay, that's gonna be the last fight. We have 4 ult. Oh my god, Nano Barrage is gonna go crazy. They have nothing against Nano Barrage. They're just gonna die.
They have to be able to start the fight out before Zeta Division can find...
Oh my, that is gonna be a problem. They're gonna start with OC, force every ult imaginable, and then just another barrage. It's gonna be GG.
Will determine if T1
Unless Zeta
can
Division
win the
fuck up
series.
real bad, they can't lose.
Give him checkpoint. They're not too really worried about this right now, or maybe they're not. In fact, they're just
Wait, no, what? They shouldn't have done that. No, you kite. Not a bar. Wait, he did not OC. No, okay, they still wait. Proud gets 2. Oh my god. C9. I'm surprised that it went for the nano OC. I don't think it was the play. Nice. That was very close. Brad almost traded. But that's it. Clean 3-0. Not even close. Not even close, bro.
The fight before Zeta Division, all the cards up their sleeve.
Do you think it made anything change Anna's gameplay compared to your Lister GM? I may accept that she got worse. Rip T1, I think they had a phenomenal run. I'm not gonna lie, they played really well. But this match is just completely outclassed. Sponsored by Toyota. Do you think they get a Supra? I would love a Supra.
When Zeta pull that lever.
What goes around comes around for T1. They 3-0'd Crazy Raccoon, but Zeta Division bought a different
Supra is
game
BMW.
on Championship Sunday. This team is just so damn clean.
I noticed a consistent demographic with this team.
And it's got to be said, it felt like, especially
well, to be honest, it's like, yes, they're Korean, but another one that is gonna play now is European.
A fair few times they're not able to get a touch on the points, but it is all Zeta's day here. A finals placement on Championship Sunday, and in such a confident manner as well.
I wonder if Weibo will even get a map against TM. To be honest, Weibo has been playing phenomenally well. They can. But I think TM is really good on. They play very well.
Congratulations, Omedeto, bravo. Sure, you've joined Zeta very recently. You know, you're yet already marking the history of the organization because it's the first time Zeta Division ever reaches an international major final on Overwatch. So it seemed like you joining made a big difference. Why do you think is that?
일단 슈 선수 결승 진출 정말 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문은
They have really cool jackets and stuff, you know. The Koreans have really nice clothes with in terms of like for the team. The jerseys, the jackets are really cool.
처음으로 이제 구단의 결승에 또 올라가게 되셨는데 사실 슈 선수가 이렇게 들어오게 됨으로써 좀 어떤 점이 많이 달라지신 것 같은지 궁금합니다.
Zeta has a cool logo. Yeah, they kind of look like a core brand, you know.
제가 들어온 것도 큰 것 같기도 하고 또 저희 팀원 구성이 좀 잘 된 것도 있고 네 그런데 일단 하나는 제타 디비전 꼭 우승시켜주고 싶은 이유 중에 하나가 이제 저희 사장님 니샤라 상에게 꼭 선물을 주고 싶어요.
Yeah, I mean, different factors, but one of them, I feel I'm really good at it. So yeah, that being a factor, of course. But that being said, I mean, we have really good teammates, and of course, I'm new here.
And I always met at your shoe. To this day, I want to see his win rates in comp. I want to see his win rate in comp. If it's above 49%, I'll be surprised.
A trophy.
Wow, and I think he's very proud of you already reaching that final. Donc première question, tu marques déjà l'histoire de l'organisation de Zeta, puisque c'est la première fois qu'ils atteignent une finale d'un major international.
This guy again.
Tu penses que ça a fait la différence que tu aies rejoint le roster? Et ben en vrai, il y a énormément de facteurs. Je pense en faire partie un petit peu, mais ce qui compte surtout pour moi, c'est mes teammates qui sont incroyables et aussi mon CEO, le CEO de Zeta Division, à qui j'ai envie vraiment de ramener un trophy. The second question I wanted to ask you is that you guys stomped pretty much every team apart from Geeky. You only lost one map during this tournament, so you know it seemed like you were getting more confident stage after stage, match after match. What is the secret for such dominance? Is it crowd buff? Is it LAN buff? Tell me about this success and how does it feel to play in Paris?
이제 사실 지금 오면서 지금까지 패배를 하신 적이 단 한 번밖에 없거든요. GK 스포츠에게 이제 한 세트를 내주신 게 전부이고 나머지는 거의 전승 가도로 이제 달려오셨는데 이런 전승의 비법이 뭘까요?
What are these splashes? What is that supposed to represent?
무슨 버프라든지 뭐 이런 다른 뭐 비밀이 있을까요? 좀 그런 비밀이 있다면 한번 좀.
Is that like the setup plushie or what?
이런 좋은 경기력 와서 또 이렇게 파리에 또 와서 좋은 경기력 보여주신 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
일단
Is that a team mascot?
가 있기 때문이라고 생각하고요.
That's pretty cool. I should make a plushie myself. Why don't I make a plushie up there?
이제 경기하신 소감이 어떠신지?
지금 되게 이렇게 많은 관중분들이랑 너무 좋은 경기장이어서 네 행복합니다.
Your dick, come on,
Yeah, I
man.
mean, of course, the recipe here.
Damage,
is
yeah, something with
myself,
damage,
Shu.
but I have to think about what.
Of course.
Yeah, and speaking of which, playing here in Paris and with the really big crowd here actually feels really good.
And we're very happy to have you here, of course. Donc forcément, deuxième question, c'est quoi la clé de ce succès que vous avez? Vous jouez extrêmement bien, vous avez pris en confiance, vous avez perdu qu'une seule map contre Geeké de tout le tournoi. C'est quoi la clé de ce succès? Bah déjà, c'est moi, la clé, Chou. Et ensuite, ouais, ça fait trop plaisir d'être ici à Paris et de jouer devant le public. Donc mesdames et messieurs, on peut l'applaudir.
I once told a party had the same American as awkward in the map fucking band for 30 minutes. That's crazy.
I know it's not the first time because we've done it in the past, but let's go. Kaja? Time again.
Is that a wig?
가자.
Is she wearing a wig?
Let's get it. It's an important moment for the Zeta Division player.
Could she stop speaking French? Yes, do not speak French in Paris.
Another fellow Korean team. They are gonna eliminate T1 from the run to finals. They are tied.
Again, they're all fucking saluting.
Points, but Zeta stand
Pause, drop.
once again.
Relax, dude.
With your signature pose here in Paris, I'm gonna welcome you back to the stage. Shu, this guy is just iconic. Shu, you're gonna be defending the Koreans region in the finals.
Why they're breaking
against
hokey
either
pokes? It's
EMEA
symbolic.
Twisted Minds or Chinese Weibo. So what do you think of these teams like strength, and who are you expecting in the finals?
이제
TM.
마지막으로
He's gonna say
한국
Twisted
지역을 위해서
Minds.
이제 타이틀 방어하게 되실 텐데 이제 다음 상대로는 지금 옆에 서 있는 이제 유럽의 트위스티드 마인즈와 이제 중국의 웨이보가 있습니다. 양 팀의 좀 경기에 대해서 좀 어떻게 평가를 하시고 그리고 어떤 팀이 올라오실지 어떤 팀을 상대하게 될지.
It feels disrespectful. What do you mean?
저는
No, it's not
개인적으로
disrespect, it's
팀 다
symbolic.
되게 리스펙을 하지만 전 트마
Her hair extension is so bad, it's pissing me off. The French one?
이런 거를 되게 리스펙하기 때문에
I don't notice that there's hair extensions. I'm sorry, bro.
트마 쪽이 그래서 아마도 트마
I don't notice anything like that.
이제 올라오면은 이제 각자
Dude, what's wrong with my hair, dude? I look fucking stupid.
그 어떤 스타일이 맞냐, 어떤 게 메타냐, 이제 누가 맞는 거냐.
I don't know why you notice hair extension, Mega Punch-Ups.
Yeah, I respect both teams, honestly. However,
Come on,
Twisted
man.
Minds, they use the rush comp and they are very actually skilled at it. So I think they have a really good understanding of that comp. So I think Twisted Minds will be better at this matchup. But that being said, if Twisted Minds gets to the finals, I think it'll be a very interesting match because we have very different comps with each and playstyle with each other's. So yeah, it's gonna be really interesting match, and it will decide which one is the best.
The best in the world, basically, yes. And we're very curious for that, of course. Dernière question, tu affronteras soit Twisted Minds de l'EMEA, soit Weibo de la Chine. Qu'est-ce que tu penses de ces équipes-là? Qui tu penses que tu vas affronter en finale? J'ai énormément de respect pour les deux, évidemment. Mais ceci étant dit, Twisted Minds joue compo rush et il la maîtrise extrêmement bien. Donc je pense qu'ils ont un gros
I expect Twisted Minds to win. If they win,
en finale, je pense que ça sera
it's gonna be a good
très
matchup.
intéressant parce
Let me
qu'on a
tell
des
you.
styles de jeu très différents et ça sera l'occasion de voir qui est vraiment la meilleure équipe du monde. Thank you so much for joining me. Shu, congratulations again. Chikayo. Thank you, Maddox, for the translation. And you can say that in a microphone.
Merci.
Merci, and he gives us the merci in French. Thank you so much again.
Merci.
And we're moving on to our next semifinals after a short break. Stay with us.
Twisted Minds, this line are
Hello,
looking
little
very
brother,
strong.
T1 sent packing at the hand of that man. The salute on the way out. Jake, have you seen a finer way to send somebody packing?
It's an honorable death for T1. They fought hard to be here. It's a great result for them, but it's clear today which of these two teams deserves a chance in the grand final. Zeta, this team was built to win, and they delivered a spectacular one here in this first semi.
Are we sure they're not cheating? Because Knife didn't die until game 2, 58% into point 2, Zoe.
There was just literally no in for them. They got absolutely rolled. Like, it doesn't get much more dominant than that. And I think throughout the series, it was just clear that they're an open book to them, right? That's what did you say? They read them like a children's book.
They read them like a bedtime story.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, those teams are just so.
What a name, Knife. It's actually kind of a cold name, you know.
Well. But you know what?
To our fallen comrades.
Zeta came in as the favorite to win it, and I think we just got carried away a little bit by what T1 did previously to this
because
match.
Crazy Raccoon was a favorite against T1 yesterday. So
Yes.
we didn't know if you would be able to strike twice if you were T1. The answer was kind of short and sweet, though. At the end of game 1, there was 0% on the scoreboard for Johnny. Have we seen dominance and control like that all tournament?
No, we haven't. I mean, this was maybe one of the most dominant maps of the entire tournament, which is crazy because this is the semifinals, but it's just pure dominance. Their setups are so beautiful. If I can like succinctly describe how they're winning these, T1, they're playing as a stack. They're playing like 5. They want to move around the map. That's why they use the Metal Teleporter. Zeta Division, their positioning is so flawless, split around the map. So whenever we see T1 try to engage on top of someone, try to get to Shu, then the rest of Proper, Knife, they're gonna go on the flanks, they're gonna fold into whatever T1 is trying to do. Here, okay, we're gonna push the Ana. Great stuff, you got the Ana frag. Now, the rest of our damage players are Orisas in your backline.
They play good. I think it's enough to win against Twisted Minds. I don't know, man. They play really good.
To just play around whatever T1 is trying to do. And you saw
they play really good.
T1 just outclassed in this one.
Jake, when we got to game 3, I saw a little bit of swaps coming in, and we
El Doctor, thank you so much for Prime, dude. Your name goes on the board. Where's my shark? Here we go.
And devastated everyone on the map. Is Zeta Division outthinking their opponents? Are they outplaying their opponents? How are they walking away with clean victories?
I think you could easily say yes to both of those questions.
So much, bro.
But for
I
me
appreciate
today, I feel the lights got too bright for T1. I got to call him as I see him. I think T1 looked way stronger yesterday. But I think, honestly, you get a huge win like that for a young team that has been struggling for these top results. You know, there's just this incredible release. You've done something that no one really believed. To come back tomorrow,
right?
Then, you know, the next day it's Championship Sunday, and to have to do it again, arguably something even bigger, taking on Zeta. I think the scope of the challenge got to them. I mean, you look at the strength of these two teams. I wouldn't have said this was going to be that. This was an obliteration. I mean, it just doesn't get less close than this. You play this match 1,000 times, and we'll see the same result every time. So for me, T1, I want to see more from them the next international event. But this was a tough one. This was just not a competitive series, and I don't think T1 showed us their best.
Zoe, at the very beginning of this tournament,
it was their best. They just got outclassed.
Maybe the best Overwatch team in the history of the game. You've been working on it since Tracer was first released. What do you think of the team right now? And was Johnny right calling it on day 1?
I honestly, right now, in this state of the game, I think it is, because individually, those players just have an incredible depth. And
do you think they have a stylist, or do they choose their own clothes? What do you guys think?
So many different metas, and they really came together. And I think it's one of those things where you can get a little worried because there's so much star power on the roster, but it's meshing well.
Why does the W look like balls? If your balls look like that, I got bad news for you, dude.
We still have 3 more games to play, including the semi-final. Weibo will be taking the stage representing China against EMEA's Twisted Minds. We'll have CJ from Dallas Field joining us after this.
Probably a stylist, right? Pam, 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 pam. This is me, by the way. My IRL. Turtle Hermit, don't troll apply, dude. Don't get banned at this stream. If you'd buy a partner skin, which would you buy? Probably Twisted Minds. Or Dallas Fuel, they look pretty good, both of them. Like the colors. And after watching these pro matches, it kind of makes me reflect into my comp games. And I low-key feel like I'm trolling sometimes. Maybe I need to stop trolling, dude. How long before the next game?
That's actually insane. Twisted Minds loves the community.
There's no final yet, dude. It's semi-finals.
To be honest, they are like brothers. We know them since 3 years. We come every year together. Now in Paris.
Awkward, are you black? Yes.
I'm super happy to be one of the community.
The best thing about us is we are loyal. We came from Saudi Arabia. We support the team since the start. We've been through a lot, and this team deserves to win. EWC is the best thing that happened to me, to be honest. Since to Riyadh to here to Paris, it's insane. The esports community, in one hand, to watch esports, I love this thing. I really love it. Actually, yesterday I had the time to visit Paris. It was insane. That was my dream since I was a kid, to see Evil Tower, to see a lot of things here. And yeah, I hope I have more
Like the
time
music, it's vibing, dude.
East or West, Twisted is the best. We are going to be here and there. To be honest, Paris did a really good job here for the EWC, and it's fantastic. I love it, and I love it also in Riyadh. It's fantastic. The crowd.
When it Twisted Mind next game.
If you sit there, you're near the players, so you think you're on the game. You know, it's so fun, so fun.
TVNT is a funny guy. Loki sometimes flames me in comp, but he's a funny guy. No hate, you know? What rank are you in 6v6 comp? If you play it, I don't, but I'm champion 3. TVNT or Quartz are big comic relief, especially when you get them in your comp games and you have a teammate that performs bad. If you get Quartz or TVNT in your game and somebody performs bad, whoo! Is this semis? Yes. What am I watching, bro? What am I watching?
Let them cook, but don't eat the food. Here is Twisted Minds making their way back into the STC arena. Are they the favorite today? Well, if you ask the chat, that is a clear yes. They're going up against Weibo Gaming that has a ton of fans out here in Paris. The Weibo fans have been loud, and for good reason. Gooshway, playing in MVP form, has been one of the mainstays
Yo, what's up, Blue
of the
Counter?
region since day number 1. How do the numbers look, though? Well, we welcome Zoe, Jake, and a very special guest, CJ, into the booth from Dallas Fuel. And CJ,
Team
Twisted Minds
KD.
has had their number 7-2
Team
on
KD.
their stats so far. They've looked incredible. How would you describe Twisted Minds?
I think Twisted Minds is probably one of the best teams. I think their sim comp is like unbeatable.
No shit, they're one of the best teams. They're playing in the semifinals.
That well for them. So I really think that Twisted Minds is going to have this one in the bag.
And on the other side,
I can't. CJ, I keep saying this, but CJ reminds me of the Pepe the Frog, dude. He reminds me of like the sad Pepe. He always kind of looks sad.
Sending teams like the
Said
Falcons
Pepe.
packing earlier in group play.
Yeah, you got to look at Weibo as having, for them, a massive tournament. But for these players, this
Yeah, he
is
looks like that, like what Mo posted, dude. He always looks like that.
Overwatch League era, fans have been waiting a long time for them to deliver a solid international performance. They've done that already with a top 4 placement, but I would argue this is their toughest test yet, and by far, Twisted Minds are a team that they're just better under these high-pressure moments. They continue to improve through the tournament, and so for Weibo, this would need to be a generational effort if they want to make it to that top 2.
Now, so when I'm looking at the highlights, I see some Sigma play in here. What are some of the comps you're hoping to see from this squad representing China?
I mean, honestly, I loved whenever Sansa was coming in. I think with Sansa in the mix, it just adds a lot of different layers and a lot of different looks for that team. And it really enables.
I'm not gonna watch U2GM, bro, half naked. Give me a break.
To the delight of all the fans as they were cheered on.
I've had enough of this cross-dressing shit, dude.
A huge win in the quarterfinals, keeping their key alive into a championship.
He's not naked, probably cross-dressing or something, dude. I'm not gonna watch that, dude. Show the stream, not gonna watch that, dude. Fuck that. Fuck you. Ozempic. Fuck you. It's safe? No, fuck you.
What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Maka from Weibo Gaming. Maka,
fuck
you guys had
you.
a fantastic match yesterday. 3-1 victory. Great stuff. What were some of the things you guys talked about yesterday after getting the win? 자, 어제 경기 승리 이후로 좀 팀적으로 얘기한 게 있다면 뭐가 있었을까요?
일단
Lame, fuck you.
저희는 북미한테는 딱히 질 생각이 없었기 때문에 일단 뭐 SSG는 좀 최대한 방심하지 않고 이긴다 생각하고 다음 TM 만나는 거 좀 준비할 생각으로 게임에 임했던 것 같습니다.
Going into the match, you know, we had this mentality that we're not gonna lose to North America. So we definitely knew that we're gonna beat SSG, and we wanted to focus more on the upcoming match, which is happening right now versus Twisted Minds. So that was our focus for yesterday. Talking about Twisted Minds,
Where are their pronouns? What a great question, Mel.
Do you feel like there's a weakness
what a
that you
great
guys can
question.
exploit to get the win today? 아무래도 방금 트마 얘기를 해서 여쭤보고 싶은 거는 아무래도 좀 이렇게 잘하는 강팀이긴 하지만은 마카 선수가 보였을 때 좀 약점 이런 게 있을까요?
거기가 확실히 5명이서 똘똘 뭉치는 걸 진짜 너무 잘하고 리스펙하지만 그만큼 뭔가 저희가 좀 휘두를 수 있을 때 휘두르면은 거기에 좀 휘둘리는 팀이 될 때도 있어가지고 저희는 살짝 그런 식으로 뭔가 좀 휘두를 생각입니다.
They're definitely a great team. They're really good at playing as a
Wait,
team.
Torn, isn't he Chinese? Why is he doing translation for... That was Korean. Wait, aren't they a Chinese team?
Push them out of their comfort zone and sort of force them to play our style.
What's up, Sean?
I feel like we could definitely get the benefit from their Maka. That is it for the interview. Thank you so much. Best of luck. 화이팅 하시기 바랍니다. 화이팅!
화이팅!
Great to hear from Maka. Best of luck to him and Weibo. But on the other
Goodbye.
side of this fight, they have to deal with TVNT, who has been looking like a stud. He's pulling out everything, including the Reinhardt.
That is gonna play against Reinhardt. They're gonna lose their mind. They're gonna freak out. How are we losing against the Reinhardt?
I have a good understanding of the macro. They've been playing together for, I think, like 2 years now. They really understand like what each other wants to do. I think that's like the edge that they have over other teams. I think obviously the key player to watch is Quartz.
Okay.
Quartz is the best hit scan in the world, in my opinion.
Wow.
And the sim really enables him to do what he does best.
#1 hit scan on the planet. That's high praise, Jake.
I think it's fair to say he's been, I think, the most consistent player at that level. I mean, Hitscan is this role where, yes, you can have these huge moments. Every single player at this tournament in that role can produce those kind of opportunities. But Quartz
but he doesn't miss any shots.
Over and over again. It seems like it doesn't matter how much pressure you put on this guy. It doesn't matter how much you try to attack him.
What's your favorite DPS to play? I like Farrah Hanzo Cass.
I have huge expectations for him, but it feels like at this point he never disappoints them.
So as we take a look at the numbers, we are 36 seconds from our semifinal kicking off, and 85% of the fans are leaning with Twisted
Damage
Minds.
10 minutes, 20k. Hey.
I think Twisted Minds,
Easy.
you have to consider them the favorite just based on the pedigree they
Shai
have.
is also a good player, though.
And I think Chinese Overwatch is still catching up, but so far they've been on a right trajectory.
Jake?
Who's been the best player in the tournament?
But it ends here. Twisted Minds all the way.
Tough call.
3-0. Quartz is our player to watch.
Wait, didn't Weibo beat Dallas like 3-1? No, it was SSG. Who did Dallas lose to? Who did Dallas lose to? Okay. That was very kind of like suspenseful pause. Dallas lost to Zeta? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. That was an impossible win. They wouldn't have won, not like impossible to win.
I want you to, for a second, imagine how daunting it must be to be playing in a semi-final at the Esports World Cup with so much on the line.
Here's a Zempic Widowmaker. Here you go.
You've got a demon behind you in Zeta Division.
What I call Reaper.
Oh my god.
Aura.
I
Aura.
don't even want to win that semi-final, to be honest, Ian. I'm cooked.
Do you have any dreams you want to fulfill? Nah.
Ready to go again?
I am so ready for it, Ian.
That's a cool Reaper cosplay,
Let's
low
welcome our
key.
next team onto the stage.
Aura.
Weibo Gaming!
Especially from the side.
Winning China was never the end goal. It was an invitation to prove this region belongs back with the top dogs. And here in Paris, they've done exactly that. Calm under pressure, clinical when it mattered, every victory bringing them one step closer to history. Weibo Gaming is here.
You know them, the best in the EMEA, Southeast Pride, Twisted Minds. The reigning OWCS World Champions hit the stage.
Where's TVQT? He's on stage. Oh, that's TVNT.
They are the best in EMEA. But what about proving once again that they are the best in the world? Les champions du monde viennent rechercher une place en finale. Ian, China versus EMEA. Is it time?
It's China's champions versus the world champions. It is indeed time. Who's taking that spot in the grand final? Paris, 3, 2, 3!
Champions Clash shone light on this rivalry where
heavy artillery, yeah.
walked away with the win and knocked Weibo out of the tournament, but Weibo walked away with a bit of belief.
Come on, guys. Come on. Yes, look, TVNT can lose a little bit of weight, you know, but it's okay.
Believing though, and then another in actually getting it done. And Twisted Minds looks like they're.
You always look like you belong on Interpol.
Themselves, right? They made the finals of Champions Clash, and it wasn't even a great meta for them. They didn't look awesome at that event, but still able to make.
I get what you're saying.
Really interesting. One map.
I get what you're saying.
That event, by the way, letting it slip. Just stage 2 was a little bit rough for them, but now here at EWC, they've looked lights out. And for Weibo, you know, obviously, they, you know, it's kind of the Weibo classic, right?
Can Weibo even win a map?
They go on a bit of a run.
Maybe.
It's just, can they get through Twisted Minds, who has really been a
maybe.
For years, their story feels like it's ended too soon. Like a top cut team, but not a podium one. Today, they've got the chance to give everything they've got. Kind of keep that pen to paper, keep writing a story for themselves in this tournament, and go all the way. It's always emotional.
he missed a little bit, but it's okay.
It's emotional with Twisted Minds. But only one team walks away with some exaltation today, and also just that grim determination to take that one last step into our grand final. We're starting on the pole here, Matt, to shock nobody.
Yeah, and it'll be a Diva ban there for Weibo early. The Vendetta ban used right away. So this is one that's pretty powerful in a series like this.
If you're in Dubai, what server is that? Typeline Europe?
Really good against the Symmetra comps. TM wants none of it here early on. I think the Diva ban is also, you know, Gushue we've seen play a ton of Maga.
Diva ban?
They don't want to have to deal with any kind of counter.
From Weibo?
For the series to get quite competitive when we head over towards our
Is that intentional? They're gonna play Reinhardt.
Last played, there was a Kings Road draw.
Is Overwatch dying and going strong? I think it's kind of the same. Pretty stagnant.
Control has been a bit more of a concerning part of their map pool. Frankly, that's where Twisted Minds look their best. And
is it the connection shit? No.
They're going to start with Gushue here.
Yeah.
In the lineup.
And I mean, Sunzo, the other tank for Weibo, has been really great at this event. I know, I think still has the 100% map win rate. So we'll see Twisted. Obviously, they play a ton of Reinhardt. Nobody else really kind of doing this here at the tournament. We'll see, obviously, a lot of time here for Weibo to potentially make some changes.
Surely not the Doomfist here, although it is a Gushue pick. The Ramatra sim wasn't enough for GK to unravel this Twisted.
Wait, is he actually going Doom? I mean, actually, this is a really good comp into their comp. It's actually a really good comp into their comp.
The sim cannot really interact with the Pharah.
Oh, wow. That's actually a very good comp into the Rhine comp. They're going to swap. They are going to swap. He cannot play Rhine. Ooh, baby. Pulling the Roadhog. And Cat Bastion. Okay, now they'll do good. Roadhog is the solid pick here. Unironically, a great hog.
Which is something that TM does not do often. They've been one of the teams that even when they play Bastion,
Loving they just play counter comp. The Doom Para Bastion is Doom Para Kid Bastion is a counter to Ryan comp. Okay, Shy, I see you.
It's a very commanding view of the situation. The chopper gunner
nice hook.
Around, picking off the priority targets.
UB is going to go to Tracer. Now we're going to ditch the sim completely. This is...
Yeah, Tracer would probably be a solid. Symmetra can't do shit here. And you're not going to do anything here except move TVNT around, but he doesn't need it.
Obviously, it's no vendetta, but still, no way for UB to really interact with it. They got to try and force.
Of course you can interact with it. You can.
I just want to stress that the
you can poke.
map has been a problem for Weibo Gaming in the past.
What a
They've
hook.
already come up with an answer to the Twisted Minds comp. Power block.
Okay, they use Kitsu. Yeah, okay. Twisted Minds are now showing. Yeah, okay, good. Now he's gonna Bastion ult in a second. But who does even Bastion ult? Who do even Bastion ult? Roadhog. Okay. Ooh, so cool. Okay, bro. The great thing about Roadhog is that it's very difficult to kill him. It's like so difficult to kill him. He just got solo barrage and nothing happened. Like, dude, Roadhog is a good pick here. Kill him, Astro! Kill him, Astro! Nice. Roadhog, low-key OP, guys. Not even kidding. I'm kidding. He's not OP, but...
But with the Roadhog, who cares, right? Roadhog just can be able to keep himself alive.
Good Bastion ult to stall the point a bit. For Suzu. They use Kitsu. Oh no. Well, Kitsu Bastion is too much. Yeah, Kitsu Bastion is a little bit too much. Wait, Quartz gets a kill on Yubi. Damn, okay, Waybor are doing good.
Huge. As Leave now goes over and plays Tracer. I wonder, you know, UB obviously has Pulse Bomb, or probably would consider trying to move back.
Pulse Bomb on who?
Trying to bring the sim back into the mix, but
nobody. You can maybe force like Doom ult with that.
It's going to be the artillery here for Shine. He's going to deploy that to choke, maybe get the TP.
Wait, he killed him. Wait, he killed him. Nice. Astro gets 2 picks. Simple goes down, fortunately.
That's interesting.
They don't exactly have heals, so damn. Alright, off the map. Off the map? No. Off the map.
He's still quite healthy, but he's being dragged away, kicking and screaming. Weibo now.
Can they touch? They can, it's fine.
Yeah, it's massive. We see the 2 kills from Twisted Minds, but the one that happens off
he's gonna ult. Can touch a point. Cat has touch. Nice ult. Okay, they have a touch. Okay. Bastion for tank. Simple gets a pick. 3 for 2. God damn it. Leo Mint, you're dead. Nice Quartz. Big stuff. Good touch there. They noticed TVNT went down. I like how TVNT just hooked the cat when he tried to pull him.
We get a Maga head-to-head now. TVNT makes the swap. Gushui willing to take the duel.
Nice, pretty good.
I'm surprised.
Luxury goes Mauga, but TVNT probably predicted that, and he went Mauga himself. So that works out well for them. Rodak would have been cut here. Okay. When Mauga swaps here, Doom's shit into Rorog, so he went. What's his name? He went Mauga, but TVNT knew it was gonna go Mauga swap, so he made a swap himself. Good Kitsu into commitment. Nice Kitsu. They have to use Bastion ult in a second. No, he doesn't actually. He just win after that. Nice. They're pretty bad for Weibo. Gugshre committed too early into Kitsu. Can they touch? Who's gonna touch even? No one.
I think they might have dropped this one. At least Simin can touch, at least be a presence, but he can't afford to be picked off here, and he knows it. Playing ultra safe, back on that high sideline.
Now he goes Doom to just touch. Whoa, wait. 2 kills. Catnap? Who do you catnap? No, you're fucked. Nice. Kill him. No, man. Alright, that was a good run for Weibo, let me tell you. Not bad by Weibo. It's okay, to be honest, they kind of threw them off guard with that comp. When they try to play Ryan Rush and they threw them off guard. But low-key now in this map, you can play Ryan pretty easily. On the next map, you can play Reinhardt.
A lot of changes there, yeah.
On the next map, it's going to be very difficult to play. On this map, it's difficult to play around. There's too much open space. But on the next one, you can. Both close maps.
You're worried your Bastion's going to get punished.
Yeah.
Just really heads up there by Funny Astro to go after the ulting Bastion. Some Bastions will ult as they're being pulled back towards the point, so they don't have to be stationary and lose tempo as a result. But again, they don't have an awareness of what's happening directly around them.
Yeah, Maka with only one death there in that round. Enormous.
Yeah. Here we can definitely play the Reinhardt. Yes, it's gonna work way worse. I like Maka's angle, really good. I fuck with Maka's angle. The only way to beat this comp is literally just take angles and consistently poke. Like you just take angles and you never take a fight. You just try to pick them off in rotations.
It's a bit of a squishy spot to be. You'll have to surf very quickly on out of there. You have to see this though. This is fairly telegraphed now from Twisted Minds.
Okay, pretend to TP. Nice. Yeah, you just play slow. You just play slow. You fuck them with rotations. You have to fuck in rotations. They play really well. The Chinese are playing really well in this comp. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. We will take you now path to history. But aren't Shanghai Gaming were the first to counter growth with this type of comp? And that Shanghai Gaming, Shanghai Dragons or Weibo Gaming, some of them. They played Doom, Pharah, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. The first team to counter growth.
Can't do anything about it. Will always be hindered there.
With a very similar comp to this.
That really shuts Weibo down heavily.
TVNT went Sig. Had a really rough time playing Ryan there. Good pick, good swap.
So they lose Shy as now you're going to be able to kind of just bully them back into the.
I was wondering why isn't he playing D.Va, but to be honest, how can he play D.Va?
At the moment,
he's banned.
It's such an important map for Twisted Minds, right? They end up using that Vendetta ban, which is pretty big in a series like this. Early on, it'll be a rush there from TM. They just completely ignore on the point.
Play rush. TP back, solid. UB gets a pick on Maka. Maka had a good angle, but UB made a good decision to try to catch him.
It's been really disjointed though from Weibo, right?
I mean, this is the issue as well. Gushue is being
forced
onto a more conventional pick.
Alright, now they went fucking Sigma cast. Oh my, what the? Wow. What are these shots, bro?
They have to stabilize here, Matt.
Yeah, so split on the supports. You know, you're never able to get Gushue. I know they're just kind of staggering, you know, death by death. I assume Leave maybe makes a swap here. It's going to be a Deadeye.
That's just a Deadeye to zone out, that's all. They don't do anything here.
Looks like they're angling for that.
They just zoning. This ultimate so shit.
Just too much damage coming in.
They're gonna all seem to beat. Who do you even... Do you just use Wuyang on Ramatra? Damn. Nice boop. They can turn this around. On the floor! What a Suzu, bro. What a Suzu. They have to rush at Sigma now. They have to rush at Sigma. Nice Kitsu. Wait, they're hanging on, dude. Nice use of ults by Twisted Minds. What ults are coming up? Nothing. Nothing. They have nothing. They're not gonna get Kitsu in time. Nice TP. Nice try. They played. Twisted Mind played so well. So well. Go Ryan, no pussy shit, go Ryan!
You know, a really just disjointed round from Weibo Gaming. TM, they make some adjustments.
Go Ryan, trust. It's actually pretty good for them to go Ryan because then they have to swap to this comp and then they go Sigma. They win on the counter swap battle.
They also then use a Kitsune rush. Quartz is back in the equation there.
TVNT kind of low-key reminds me of myself on tank. I think like I play as good as him on tank, especially D.Va.
Feels like in those setups, so
is absurdly powerful.
Yeah.
Need line of sight and Wall denies it.
I changed my audio setting today from spatial audio to Dolby Atmos. Dude, every time I put Dolby Atmos, feel like my headphones are exploding.
I was gonna say, I'd like to see Weibo go back and
Down 12 kilograms, bro. Keep encouraging Patty to go to the gym. Nice, meow. Good shit, man.
Like this. And we'll see also here how Twisted deals with this.
You see, they go. They didn't go Ryan. I was like, did they go Ryan?
A lot of pressure
Pussy,
on Quartz
pussy.
here.
I'm kidding. It's actually pretty good. They play a really good comp here. But I think the Rhine comp would go hard here because they can just kind of circle around the point. They can play around the point in the buildings. If they can get to the point with Symmetra, they're kind of fucked. Ryan is gonna go hard here. I don't know why not. I mean, Sigma is still good, but Ryan can go hard. He's playing point. Who do you think is gonna be in the finals? Twisted Minds against Zeta. Weibo are looking good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think they're gonna beat them. They just throw them off a bit because they want to play Reinhardt and stuff. They have to get readjusted. You see, like, the thing about Weibo comp is they try to catch them in rotations, but when you play with a symmetric TP, especially here, it's very difficult. Yeah, he's cooked. He is cooked. Gokjure is cooked. Dude, once you get that sim perk, I don't know, that perk is really strong. The one gives you HP. Which team do you support? I like Twisted Minds a lot because I know most of them.
You still have Quartz alive, and he's so nasty on this Cassidy.
I think they're already good players.
Gotta move quickly. Oh, somehow Lee's able to
How does it dodge that?
Quartz had his eyes turned in the wrong direction. There was a chance for Lee Sumin. It will cost him. Bastion now returned to the fray.
Good High Noon. Nice stomp on the High Noon. Stomp in Bastion. Very good. Very good combination. Dude, they stomped into Bastion ult. That was really good. And now they're gonna barrage them in rotation. Leave what he should do. He should hide, wait for TP, and insta barrage TP. That's what he should do. He has to insta barrage TP before you get the grasp. Before Sigma gets the grasp. Hide. Hiding is the play. They want to play point. Just wait for him to TP point, and they just barrage. Never mind. Oh, that works. Smart. You see? See, they're listening to Coach Awkward. They're listening to Coach Awkward. You see what I'm talking about? They're listening to your boy. They're listening to the brains of the operation. You got any referral link for Amazon? Unfortunately not, but I should probably get one. Probably get one, El Doctor.
Put down a lot of damage, and then some players stomp and a bash. Yeah. These players just end up on the right side of the wall there for Leave to.
It's HyperX, it's the Cloud 2s. Should probably get an affiliate link.
Boost here for Weibo Gaming. 72 and counting. We cannot overstate how massive it would be for Weibo to win a control map in this series.
Sigma ult. Who's up in the sky? What ults are coming up? They have High Noon, but it's not gonna do anything. Woo! One ice rock. Yeah, good ship. Oh, no, that's not looking good, man. Nice pick. TVNT is playing so good, bro. I like both, they're pretty good with Sony. Haven't tried, couldn't tell you. But I really fuck with these HyperX too. Honestly, Farah comes for a Chinese classic going back to Overwatch League. You see, you know Ball, that's what I asked before. The Chinese team, Shanghai Dragons, was the first team to beat Goats in a very similar comp.
Can they get shy on an angle here?
To beat the Goats comp. To counter it completely.
Those little nickel and dimes look pretty good for Weibo so far. Wheels mode first.
Words. Nice Suzu by Simple. Oh my god, TVNT goes down. How can they win? Fuck, dude. They have. Yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, this comp is very difficult to play against. Lucia touch. Nice wave. Weibo play pretty well. I'll tell you what I think. I think that Twisted Mind came with the idea of playing Rhine comp here, and they couldn't. It's too they can't play Rhine comp into this comp. So it kind of caught them off guard. But let's see if they can make the adjustment for the second map. I think they can. In the meantime, I will go and take a piss.
It might end up being, Doom, Maga, things like that. That get the job done.
Viable on Neon Junction, but also Sunto has been subbed in to play that map, and he's been playing Sigma.
Yeah, but I think Twisted Minds would be happy to see the Sigma on the other side, something they feel a little bit more comfortable playing against a slower pace.
Forgive me for running away with a narrative prematurely, but is it possible that Gushwe might be the silver bullet to try and topple our world champions, just based on his hero pool and play style?
I mean, I think it's just a little bit you know, obviously Gushue is tremendous, but I think for me, it's more of like the flexibility of Leave and Shy and just their ability. It feels like also like for Gushue to just kind of play on his own, right? Just be so, I know, he doesn't take up many of the resources for the rest of the team.
All right, I can head down to Ian on the stage to give us a temperature check.
Dude, why is he freaking out? The fan was freaking out. It's best of 5. No, best of 3, best of 5. No, it's a best of 5.
There's nothing like a championship Sunday at the
He might lose even though Quartz so because of his performance. I think they're gonna do. I think Twisted Mind's gonna win.
One of the key ones, of course, being club championship points. In particular, we've seen Zeta Division lock in that grand final spot, looking to join them either Weibo or, of course, Twisted Minds. Weibo Gaming getting off to an incredible start. Twisted fans are going to be feeling nervous. They really want to secure the win here.
They want to,
yeah. Another step
they want
to the trophy, but of course, to get their hands on some more crucial, very expensive club championship points. Now, I also want to say, bonjour Paris, comment ça va tout le monde? We've got an incredible crowd here in Paris, and I need to see who's here for who as we're in this semi-final. So fans, who's here for Weibo Gaming? Nice, 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 nice. That's good, that's good. Some big support over here. What about Twisted Minds?
Okay, okay. The crowd goes hard.
We got a good crowd out here, of course we have, because the ultimate prize is up for grabs. Let's check again. Who's here for Weibo Gaming? This is your last chance, guys, all right? You got to get loud. Who's here for Twisted Minds?
I'm here for awkward.
Hey, as you look at the players here, I just caught some smiles from the players. They can hear you, so make sure you keep those noise levels loud as this semi-final continues.
Weibo are really happy to take this map. They play really well.
Ever wondered why
What do you do?
or why this was
Nothing, to be honest. You just play the same comp. I think this is gonna work out. I think you can just ban Farah, and you're gonna be fine. Just ban Farah. To be honest, like, Twisted Minds to just win this off of bans. Ban Farah.
And two clubs that are fighting to get their names up in the club championship lights.
And then ban Cat. Ban Farah and ban Cat.
Close, but no cigar.
Easy. Easy work.
In third or fifth, in the quarters of the semis. The third place match send-off with some bittersweet vibes. And Twisted Minds have pulled up short a couple times this year. Yes, they will.
Farah ban. Next match you go Cat ban. You play your comp. You can play your rush comp.
Of glory. They've not quite forgotten what it's like to be world champions, and I think they might like to step into that spotlight again today.
Yeah, we have a sub here for Weibo Gaming, so it'll be Sunzo who'll come in here for
Sansa instead of Gushue.
Curious where TM
That means they are not playing that comp.
I also think for Weibo, right?
Sansa is like they're a sick player for the most part.
Every time we see them get a win, kind of getting there to Championship Sunday, it's like, oh, it's China, Overwatch back, LA back. It's like, oh, okay,
Don't they need Protect Sim ban? No.
Yeah,
They can play May Tracer. They don't need the Sim. I mean, Sim is gonna do big for them, but they
for Weibo, and then
don't need.
No, for Twisted Minds, right? How do you respond?
But also, if you ban Fairy, protect the Sim ban.
Seems like they have a lot of good answers, does Weibo, for potentially these Reinhardt-based setups that Twisted Minds has been using. That a lot of teams have been caught off guard and not have played well into, so be curious here.
I think it's worth saying, though, while we're on that topic, the Faras looked really good, but not for everyone against this comp.
No.
Leave has been able to do some pretty special stuff in the past and on that map, because again, Village map on Nepal, a lot of teams can sort of group up, play inside, inside the low ground, play on the
Damn, that was a good
out
first.
As far as sight lines if possible. League didn't give them that option.
Yeah, so with
it's so easy, like you just unplug the keyboard and mouse, and then like you plug it back in. Pretty sweet. For a sub, don't need the whole logistical stuff for it.
Pool, right?
Unless he's using software, but I think that it would pre-download every software.
So maybe it's like Root. You want to play something like open things up to play like Diva if you're TM. You can maybe ban Cat Bastion, get that out of the game, and you feel a little bit better about that. It does seem like in terms of value, right? Teams have been picking out of that hybrid and escort map pool because like some of those picks could be really devastating for your team if you leave them to the opponent. So
we saw Sunzo play I think entirely a Champions Clash. He was sort of the go-to for this team, and Circuit
How
Warrior
is
was
that?
a great map for Weibo Gaming, right? They liked to play those pretty static looks, the ones that really let Shy sing and try and dominate a hit scan matchup, or let Lead continue to
What
be
is
a
that?
disruptor. King's Row between these two.
Is that like a voice line?
Yeah, it was a shutout on Circuit, so that's something to bear in mind. It does feel like Weibo have evolved somewhat since then, because they looked horrific on Control at that tournament. It was just like, it was far and away their worst map time.
Right. And I think if you're TM, do you
What
consider
country is
banning
Twisted
Bastion
Mind? Saudi.
here, potentially?
But they have a players internationally. They have Astra from the UK, and they have Simple from Korea.
Kind of play that
The rest are Saudi.
Sojourn. It also
Double your girlfriend,
eliminates
guys.
potentially like a sim ban coming in here, right? So that kind of protects you in that regard. That could be something that potentially you look at here if you're.
Yeah, Jaywood
Twisted
doesn't play
Minds
at the moment.
I know for Weibo, obviously.
To be honest, they could play him, yeah.
A few different options, right? You could. We've seen obviously Funny Astro go to Lucio a ton, right? You could get rid of Lucio.
Loki, let's match was fun to watch. Feel like a lot of technically correct plays. It's true.
Fury if you're Weibo, even without the Bastion, that
It was
would
also
be like
close.
a pretty viable option here if they wanted to go that route.
Yeah, I mean, they had SSG banning Jetpack against them yesterday.
Did he has an Olivia? He plays Marvel now.
It's been a huge shock to me, as Weibo are picking like Neon Junction for map 2 if they possibly can.
Sig ban here from TM, so that's obviously targeted at Sunzo as he comes into the game, and then Sim ban gone here, so going to have to see.
What is
Yubi
Sunzo going to
flips
play?
over,
Mauga?
Play maybe Tracer Farah himself, right?
I think if you can set up a Tracer duel between Leave and Yubi, you're feeling pretty good about that as Weibo Gaming. But what do you think of
No, you don't.
Sunzo's options here? Tank.
Are you looking at like Diva potentially, right? No, Ramatra as well.
It's always tricky when you reveal subs before bans. So you give your opponents an opportunity to disrupt the play that's coming in off the bench. Go after there.
The Sim ban though was quite brutal. That comes in here, right? Yubi, you think like could play. I mean, most likely it's going to be Tracer, right? We've seen Mei as well, but like Root is not. I mean, maybe at the end you can kind of go to Mei, but not like through the first parts of the map.
Sim lets you shortcut so much of.
I think the Twisted Minds simply put Jaywood on the bench because they play better with Yubi. It's actually that simple sometimes.
Basically, from any position, you can access it.
It's not personal. It's never personal.
To, disadvantage
I mean,
side teams by
that's not never, but like on their team, I would assume.
Routes that are fraught with more peril to actually get on that even footing.
Still think Twisted Minds winning, yeah.
You see it on every of the 3 stages of the map. You don't get easy access to the girls, you don't get easy access to the top of the saloon, and you don't get easy access to the high ground platforms in that last phase of the map. Sim lets you circumvent that. Now, you're gonna have to get it done without her.
This feels like a must
Oh, they Twisted Minds like play. They play the Symmetra comes much better, and I'm sorry, but nobody plays Symmetra better than Yubi.
But the shock is that Weibo Gaming are 1 map up.
Do they get both maps in pro play? Yeah.
Sort of from behind.
The losers
They
picks
did
the map.
against Space Station, swept after losing control. So this is uncharted territory for us and potentially for them.
And I think this ban actually works out quite well for Weibo.
Jaywood's a really good player.
It kind of hurts Sunzo a little bit not having that Sigma, which he's been so good on.
But if they want to
this
play
tournament,
Symmetra and Mei, they have to play Yubi.
A lot of pressure on Quartz and Yubi to deliver. Yubi.
And when they play the Ryan, the rush comes, they have to play
Without
Sim and Mei.
that Symmetra in play. Now you talked about, right? The Symmetra so good on offense here, right? Being able to kind of close the gap around that corner, get under big Earls.
Sim is
right?
banned.
Kinda
You can
force
play
players
Mei.
down
You can
as
play
gonna move the
Tracer.
card just from underneath. Like, really rough ban here for Twisted Minds to deal with. We'll take a look here. It'll be Weibo Gaming on defense first. It'll be a
Can they only ban 1 hero? Yes.
Ramatra for Sunzo, not all too surprising. Mizuki Kiri. Like, this would feel bad for Twisted, right? If you just played a hit scan in this is something they could play. But it doesn't feel awesome. I mean, the Mei can obviously, like, wall off the Ramatra, but, like, Shy is going to be able to use that movement ability of the Freya, just kind of get over the top of those walls, put down some damage. It's not as easy.
Leaf's got a big job here. Sunza wants to play that corner, that hairpin, and just stay there. Just keep Twisted Minds in place. Lee Sumin's going to have to hit those binding chains onto TBNT more often than not, and Leaf is the one that needs to find these final blows. He needs to capitalize on the poke damage, the explosive bolts that Shy is going to be throwing out. It's the win condition. We have to make great use of cover here, but need to be careful because May can isolate someone like Lead, deny him his escape route.
And they'll match the Ramatra. So
both teams feel like they really want to win. Weibo, I feel like they're better innovative. South Blues overall better players. No, dude. I think you're underestimating Twisted Minds, man.
So that close quarter AoE healing, being able to put down some extra damage. He's going to TP right on out.
Okay.
What did he panic about?
Wanted to get a touch.
TP.
Weibo, for whatever reason, are not comfortable.
I think you underestimate Twisted Minds players, man.
I think they want to like get around this corner so things open up where the...
Did they pick this map to avoid Farrakhan? No, Farrah is actually pretty good here.
Nice shots there from
Not on first point. Not on third point, but second point is actually pretty difficult to play to Farrah. I think it's just a map that is more comfortable for them to play. Like, I don't think they play... That's pretty... They played it yesterday and they played really well. I think that's kind of like the decision. I don't think it's to avoid Farrakhan.
Kind of takes her damage to...
And I also think because they brought Sunzu in, I don't know if they play Farrakhan in the first place.
You see a bolt there into Yubi. Yubi in courts already taking some serious damage as Lee Sumin using obviously the new cooldown ability, no timer of Mizuki's TP. That gets an adjustment recently as well. Becomes a lot more of an
option. Yeah, doing pretty well. I mean, Weibo is playing slow, smart.
Within that window.
Senzu is not playing within a wall distance. Shy is hitting really nice shots. I don't like this Kitsu. It was a panic Kitsu. Not a good Kitsu. Well, let's see what happens. They can send OC. Yeah, slightly early. Oh my god. The last thing you want to do against Quartz Overclock is fly in the sky, bro. Low-key. Oh my god, May ult into Kitsu. Okay, that completely mitigate each other. Quartz get the pick on Leave, dude. Holy man. This guy is just nasty, and I don't know, like, this guy is just fucking nasty.
Now you mentioned it, Weibo gave up a ton of space on first corner. Allows TM to get in a little
Would you say generally a team that plays rather reactive is in disadvantage? I think it's comp dependent. I think that if you play against Rush, it's good to play reactive, for example.
A little bit of a speed boost for players getting out of the spawn here.
If you play slow comp into Rush comp, it's good to play reactive. But if you're Rush comp, you definitely don't play reactive. It depends on how fast you play the composition. Like, Rush comps don't want to play reactive. But it depends.
Well, it's dropped off the high ground for now. It's definitely a disadvantaged spot for the Sojourn to be in. The Quartz has options.
I think that if Twisted Minds is gonna get past that point, the May is going to work so good.
Joyride, Leaf gets a little bit of info about that high ground presence and is waiting on this spree.
What I think Quartz is really good at, it's not even about the hitting shots. You know? It's not about the fact that he's hitting every shot. It's the fact that he doesn't overextend almost ever. Quartz very rarely overextends. You will never find him, like, you very rarely find him make a mistake. In terms of position.
Bolo shot available here for Shy as Twisted is going to try and funnel out through one of these chokes. Could be pretty gnarly to deal with. This an explosive poke hit the UB. See how much damage that Freya.
They're trying to wall Ramatra. You have to be okay. Now you can Kitsu actually. You can Kitsu. Wait. They use Nemesis. You can Kitsu. No. Nice shots. He's 1 HP, dude. Shy panicked so hard he knew he was gonna die. But Maka hits the shot.
Down, just trying to deny a headshot there.
I'm watching like Quartz's fist descend in slow motion. That's a haymaker though that never hit. 2 fights in a row, 1 here by Weibo Gaming. Shy is a problem.
And And this is where Sim would be awesome, right? Close this.
What's up, Arnold?
To the high ground, really just kind of get that rush rolling.
Early Kitsu, very early Kitsu, dude.
It's impacted this game this far.
I don't know what is Kitsus. Very strange Kitsus. And now they go in with their Kitsu. We go Kitsu.
We've got a little bit low there, had to evade away.
Yeah.
Yubi, respectful of Shy's damage and noted the off angle is actually gonna hit that ice block real quick as the
Good Mizu, I guess.
Alright, Kekai Sanctuary now to play in. Not really being overly
Good
utilized by
Mail.
Gaming, as many of them have dropped
Good
a lot.
Suzu. Good everything, dude. Besides the first Kitsu.
Leaves him in, always in your backline, but always with an escape plan.
Nice. Nice angle by Shy. But he dies to Quartz because Quartz is always sitting on pretty good angle.
Amidst that chaos, and that's acceptable here for Weibo Gaming. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. The Twisted Minds, they're gonna regroup. Oh, I mean, a huge.
Yeah, Reaper's a good pick. Reaper's a good pick. I was about to say don't play Tracer. Tracer's gonna be bad. You have to play Reaper, yeah. Oh wait, he goes Tracer. I'm not a big fan.
Leave with a spree. You're also gonna have
Reaper would be not bad.
Really good setup here for Weibo. The one thing they have to worry about though is allowing Quartz to maybe kind of farm this OC. Big spree! Funny Astro couldn't quite slip away. This is deadly stuff here from Lead.
Nice shot.
Let Shy take all the spotlight.
Why Reaper over Tracer? It's just better sustain. It's gonna be very difficult for a Tracer to create any angles here.
They are stuck in the mud.
I mean, you can kind of distract to put Quartz on top, but you can do that on Reaper as well.
The spree invested there.
And I think you're less likely to down Reaper, and you can also help with a tank fight.
UB, TVNT can get on, touch a point, and you know, Quartz with an OC, Symbol with a rush.
Wow, nice shot. Don't Kitsu yet. Wait, don't freak out. Wait for okay, now you can Kitsu. Good kite. Oh no, ult in a second. Heal him, why are you healing him, bro? Heal him. Sanzu has to use Nemesis, you have to use the ult here. Dude. Nice, TVNT gets a pick. They have... Not bad. Weibo is playing pretty good, man. They're really messing him up with the angle comp. With Twisted Minds, I mean, they got pretty far. They don't play dog shit. It's just that you lose. They play against a counter. Like Weibo is countering them straight up. Weibo is playing exactly as they should against Twisted Minds.
Pretty tremendous here in the second.
But this was a pretty good push, all things considered.
And it's a constant picks as
okay.
A few times Quartz got players dangerously low. There's just no follow up there.
Like, okay.
Playing that Shion. We don't see
that kind of caught me off guard, Loki.
Really at all. But obviously,
dude, he was on payload. I know I didn't touch.
A lot of teams going over to the Shion. Still very good.
Yubi already moving on to the next part of the plan, but I don't know if this is a contingency he accounted for. We're going to be digging deep in the pockets here as Twisted Minds, as they have to pull off, excuse me, and even full a hold.
Twisted Minds, what do you do? Like you did yesterday, you play slow. You play slow and bait them to use everything they have. Play slow.
In blues, you're going to go to root.
Play slow, send TVNT to like kind of anchor points. Play slow, take angles. Tempo is going Ilori. Smart pick. Smart pick. Helps you kind of helps you deal with the angles. Good consistent damage. I like it. I also think you wanted to having it on Kiri. If you wanted to play Kiri, you have to create more angles.
Here for Weibo in the sense, and they're also going to have the Ana here as well. Something we really only
good pick. I'm not sure how I feel about Juno. I think Juno is just to sustain the tank for the most part and basically help him get out. They want to play patient and slow. Nice pick. Yeah, that's a good comp. They're playing good comp. They can play very slow to anchor the points with May Ramatra. Just for basically what you're trying to do if you're Twisted Mind, just like yesterday. You want to play super slow and make sure they only reach the end with 4 minutes and then you win off of ult. You build ults and you don't burn them all. You play slowly and win fights slowly, you don't let them reach a point. You're trying to waste time. You're not trying to win fights, you're trying to waste time. until it's the last fight to burn them. See, everybody's playing slow, patient. Everything's okay. They can't really do anything with the Cat Bastion here. Low key. You see what I'm talking about? Twisted Minds know exactly how to play this very well, and the Cat Bastion can't do anything against like their comp is so difficult. Okay, whoa. Nice kite by Twisted. Nice. They read it like a book. But TVNT dies, I think. No? Yeah, he does. But winnable. If you die on payload. You have to die on payload before they push it further. But they can win. They can actually low-key win. Oh no. Nice kit. One more. Nice shot. Simple. Nice, dude. Nice. They play really well. Twisted Mind play really well. Okay, good.
Silences the Chinese crowd. Yeah, even though you didn't really connect with anyone, the captive son.
Really good play.
Extra mobility for the Alari being able to kind of fly through.
They know what to do. Okay, so like, they have ults. Again, waste time. Make it one last fight and then just use every ult that you have. Like here, you want to use the overclock. They just want to use overclock. That's it. Let them commit. Use OC. No big deal. And if you really need to, you can use Mayo onto the tank. He's gonna use OC in a second. Just play slow. Everything's okay. Lovely. I love how Twisted Mind is playing that. That's exactly how we play it. Pretty good.
This is a comp that UB are pretty sure barked out immediately at the end of that last round.
Now, OC, you have to OC. OC. You know what? It's fine. They have one more fight. It's gonna be one last fight. They have one last fight with 4 ultimates. It's okay. It's not bad. One last fight with 4 ultimates. Well, the thing is, like, Juno speedering with Juno ult and OC. That's what you do.
And there's some stall potential here out of this. Oh, dangerous. Simple has to outburst.
Oh. No. It's okay, winnable. Ah, man, Astro getting picked there is so crucial. What a big pick from Shy, dude. If Funny Astro gets there, they win the fight. They have every ult in the game to play in overtime. Shit, dude. I can't believe they got him. This kill is massive. They would have gone full health if not. But you know what I think was a mistake? Using the May ult and Nemesis form after. If you realize you lost Astro, your win conditions pretty much, unless they make a big mistake, is over. You should have just won that fight and played the same way as you did on first point. It's so uncharacteristic to get picked here by Astro, but it was a good ult.
Twisted Mind. Here comes that captive son. Shy, a great target for that. Burst damage
nice Suzu.
Looks like there was a Suzu that cleansed off the debuff, and Quartz is taken down. Simple now realizes
Quartz dies, dude. That sucks.
When TVNT's under extreme duress. Here's that orbital ray. Will it be enough at this point, though? With Shy's found a
no, it's not enough.
Sanzo has the annihilation. Oh boy, it's ugly for Twisted Minds.
Dude, it's really fucked them. What's up, Rezer? It really fucked them. Like that Astro Death really fucked them. They have no ults. Yeah, it's GG. I hope nobody dies now. But they're gonna hold it. Oh, that's a problem, dude. Damn, dude. Ah, bro. Fuck.
Sanzo's just been perfect at this event. I mean, he's just unbeatable.
Dude, they would have full health if Astro doesn't die. And the thing is, okay, listen. The second mistake was after Astro died, a really good call there would have been, okay, play for next point. The problem is that essentially what Twisted Mind wants to do in the match is play slow. The reason why you want to play slow is because your composition is built to do so. When you are defending and time is on your side, and you play Mei or Ramatra and you play like you know, Ilori and you play Sojourn, you want to play slow. You don't benefit from playing fast, especially when you're defending, because time is on your side, right? And Weibo is obviously trying to engage. So all you have to do is to stabilize the point and wait for it to not, like, prevent it from capping. That's all you have to do. You don't
My
have
disappointment is unmeasurable and my day is ruined.
basically play slow. And then at the last fight, you basically utilize all the ults that you have to win the fight. Because obviously, Weibo will have to burn more ults by attacking, because time is not on their side. Yes? So when they lost the first point by getting picked on Astro, they still had 4 ultimates to go. So what you should do is reset and play the second point exactly to play the first. You play it around the door again, slowly. You may ult again. You buy time, and then you build the ults until you build the ults for when the point reaches the end, and then you burn every ult and you win. The problem is that they burned every ult after Astro died, and then they didn't have any ults, and they got snowballed because they didn't have any ults.
Because this guy has been leading all sorts of big challenges.
Hey, I'm doing a video right now getting streamers through my Overwatch esports quiz. Takes like 2 minutes. Wanna be in it?
Has he got the bravery?
No.
To say it to the Twisted
To be honest, no.
Because I know that they are so vocal as well. They'd never write themselves off. They know what it takes to win a world championship, let alone come back in a semi-final.
This guy has aura. Facts. It's Felix, bro. Real name, not Felix.
Okay, drummer versus drummer.
It's all good, David.
Hello.
Thank you for the offer.
I want to ask you only one question. Do you trust you're gonna win?
Well, we are going to win. We're already 2 maps up.
Okay. One day in America, I will tell you a little story. One day in America, he did it once. But guess what? The reverse sweep coming once and will come in twice. We do it in America and we will do it in Paris. You scared now,
Wow. Only time can tell. We all believe it. We will win. World Cup 2023. That's a history, not a future.
W Felix, bro.
I will say only one thing. You can speak if you're winning, but when we lose, I'm speaking because I trust my team. We will come back and we will be shut down.
Wait. Look. Let's just
Bro, they won like 1v7, dude. He's alone. They came like 7 people at him.
Come on, it's all fun and games. Good stuff. Let's get right back into the action. You go and join your fans over there. They're right with you. Guys, that was amazing.
Ah, man.
One fan base is chasing the future. The other is defending a legacy and leaning on history. Tonight in Paris, it's a meeting place for both worlds, and the sparks have been flying.
Yeah, I mean, we had Ian there on the floor about to do his like a Dana White celebrity,
they fucked up. TM just fucked up. I mean, they play really good until they, like, the thing is sometimes about Overwatch, it's that all it takes for you to lose sometimes, just fuck up one time. That's the reality of this game at the pro level. You can play really well 90%, 95% of the time. You can fuck up one time and it's gonna ruin your entire match.
They've been in this situation before and then it doesn't work out for them, but it is Neon Junction, so this is a really good, Reinhardt solution here for Twisted Minds. Of note, we don't have a sub, I believe, so it'll be Sunzo staying in the game as he plays on a map like this. Bastion is a
How Ashford died though, he delayed the second and third shot. It was like very weird. It was like in the middle of the curve of his jumping. It was just kind of like in the middle of him jumping, and it's like unfortunate. Is what it is.
Do a little bit more in terms of flexibility in that backline. Yeah, it would be interesting if they get forced into a Bastionless jetpack cat scenario or something like that, right? Go after the Lucio. Should expect to see, Sunzo try, Ramatra on this map in the past, but also the Sigma. So you don't have the Sigma Mizuki look to lean on. When we were in Kiri Lucio world, it's obviously amazing.
Maybe why ban Bastion here if you're Weibo? I'm very curious.
Don't translate into kills straight away. Let's say like Shy hits a couple of explosive bolts.
Also,
kills in the moment.
they need to play Ryan low-key. Go Ryan. Play your thing. Play your game. They're overthinking too much. Just play your game. Go Ryan. I mean, against this cup, you're gonna win. Is the first game? No. It's the second. Semi-finals, and after that, it's gonna be the grand finals. Or it's gonna be for the third place, I think. For the grand finals, probably, right?
Even without Bastion, play Jetpack Cat, and like the Cat is just really strong in terms of like this kind of damage dealing support, just the nuisance.
What was the first? Zeta versus T1.
Sim Diva set up here. I think the Diva here is pretty interesting, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know why they play Diva. I don't know why. What is the thought process here? I'm not pretty sure. Low key.
Defense matrix up on the correct sight line. Shy's playing pretty far forward here though, and the poke damage is pretty extreme on TM.
Almost got his head blown off. The Crazy Raccoon is out. Crazy Raccoon was out yesterday.
Vortex locks a few players in place. Okay, little TP. This will try and give Twisted Minds a.
Did he try to Suzu? And he had no Suzu. Muscle memory. Okay, good angles.
They can't join in right now, but it's still an important position to hold. Alright, careful. Lee has help there in the form of Lishimin. Shy though with blows.
Shy won, dude. Guy's 1 HP somehow, and he lives.
Needing to keep this damage poured on to try and keep Twisted Minds quiet, but they've started to dip on the point. Get a bit confident.
Woo! Nice reflex there on the Matrix E. Nice pick. Big pick.
I was gonna say it's a little bit easier for Weibo to try and
Kitsu, Funny Astro dies. Nice shot.
With 2 though.
They have to regroup. They can maybe retouch. Will they try to retouch? Probably not, right? They're not even close to ult. I mean, only Kitsu, but you don't repeat that angle 190 HP Quartz. Give me a break. Yeah, they can try to stall longer, but I don't think they should. Yeah, it's whatever. It took like 10 seconds off the clock. 15, 10, 10. 10 it is. I didn't understand the Diva pick but now it's like kind of looking pretty good. So I think the Diva pick basically just denies the angle for the most part. You have more pressure. You can't act as freely as you'd like against something like Mauga, Ram, or Ryan or Sigma. I think that it just like kind of marks people. You have less space to work with if you're DPS. Maybe they identify the fact that DPS is just doing too much. I think Shy is doing too much. In general. Helps to marking the angle. OC... I can't say it's too early. It's actually... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. They push the payload the entire time. And they use 1 overclock for 2 ults. For 3, sorry. It's really good fight for Twisted Minds. What he should do is probably fake TP and rush in. You fake TP behind them and rush. Actually pretty good for them. You stand half the people TP and then rush the rest with Kitsu. Never mind, or you just die. Yeah, TVNT is basically trying to mark the Shy. They're trying to mark Shy. I get it. I get the strategy. Winnable. TVNT. Simple is back. Don't use Kitsu. Just don't use Kitsu. Don't use Kitsu. Don't use Kitsu. No matter what, don't use Kitsu. Nice, Simple. Nice. Good shit.
Feels like when you get the rally going, just bring an extra tank out. You're not going to be able to challenge that, right?
Did Weibo just play faster? If they had to play fast, they're an ult disadvantage. It was a good play to play fast.
Incredible navigation of a sim wall that I've seen from a Sojourn. Shy had to pop off there. He couldn't just let the ultimate shut his down.
Did TF get shit on first 2 maps? To be honest, it was close.
Championship caliber. That's the Kitsune rush here used.
Kitsune rush and who? Dude, Simple's Kitsunes are fucking horrendous. No offense, but like his Kitsunes are horrendous. Like they're fucking shit. Well, they did create the space for them to do something that works, but man, these Kitsunes are fucking ass. But hey, space created, I guess.
Weibo, let's see if they can manufacture another touch. Shy here over to the sim. They're also gonna have Lisu.
This was a good fight. I mean, they win. But I don't know. This Kitsu was ass.
Now you got no hit scan though. Okay,
oh my god.
Quartz is hunting. Pressuring here for Lisu Min, but he's got to be careful. Quartz will line him up pretty quickly. Bam! There goes Sunzo.
You know what I don't get? Like, how was this a headshot? I could not even see the person on the screen. How was this a headshot?
We'll dispatch him. And Twisted Minds
Get 3 minutes and 8 seconds.
Just felt like they're throwing bodies at the cart.
Like, how is that? I didn't even see the person on the screen.
I do feel like every now and then, we also saw this.
What the fuck is this, bro?
In our first map, is that there was just this call to chug the silly sauce from most of Weibo Gaming.
What the fuck is that, bro?
They recovered.
Oh, this is interesting.
How come we don't tier 1? I'm not interested in being a pro. Nice shot. Yeah, that's like that. Shy is getting gapped low key. Shy is getting like diffed. Good beats. If they can get the payload past the choke, it'll be amazing. Nice flank. Wow. Alright, they're back. They're back. Want to hear something funny? Is that this map does not allow for good angles, and that's why Weibo is losing. Weibo will not win the face-to-face match. They will not win a face-to-face match. Their best bet is to play compositions that work around angles, and this map simply does not have any. They will not. Weibo cannot win map like this. They can't. They can only win King of the Hill. They can only win. Second point has horrible angles. You can only play where the train is. It's really bad. This entire map is just linear face-to-face battles. You have no angles to work with whatsoever. First point, the only place you really have angles, first point, and only takes one good symmetric TP and you're fucked. Second point, no angles. Third point, no angles. They're in King of the Hill. You technically have angles, but it's like too close quarters. They dumped 3 ults for nothing on second point. That's also true. Absolutely true. The ult management is pretty bad. The 3 ults on the second point is really bad. They will not win the face-to-face battles. The Weibo need to take angles, and this map simply does not allow for it. Did he just call them trash?
Lost a lot of the tools.
Did they say they're trash?
First contact with the enemy, or the translation being everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face.
So you see just a little bit of a relief there in the twisted palm.
Can't stay with the legendary short pull. What up, KSA, man? What a good guy.
Unreal first half on the Diva. Just a master at that hero at this point.
Quartz 20 and 2. But it's definitely been quite a map for Quartz.
Okay. The change of strategy. It's no angles. I mean, you technically do create angles. I don't know how does the Vendetta work with this composition though. It's like big burst damage. I'm very confused. What do you do here? What do you do here as Vendetta? Didn't they play Zarya instead? They could. They could play Zarya.
You've got spawn advantage to work with here, and if Quartz can wash them away, even stagger out some of these last couple of players, then there'll be time for Twisted Minds to.
What the fuck? That was a little bit. That was a little bit strange. I mean, that Suzu came out of nowhere. To be fair. Okay, they swapped. Yeah, they swapped Vendetta. I don't know what Vendetta would do here. It's nice play. Nice play. Did he grab him? Oh, he dies. Fuck. He overextended. It's true. He did. But to be honest, like the Suzu came out of nowhere. He should have killed him. TVNT should probably keep Diva. I don't think he swaps. He can go Ramacha, but I don't think he should.
From Shy, that'll be first checkpoint here for Weibo Gaming. They do a nice job just putting pressure onto the hit scan.
The bridge angle is so unreliable because of the train. It's also like not an angle they can disengage them. So like this bridge shit. If not for the train, maybe the bridge actually had a case, dude. But it's pretty shit. This angle is pretty shit. The train is super stupid in my opinion. It's really bad design, low-key. I like how they flipped the map. Suzu, oh man, good beat though. not a big. Suzu was too early. Kitsu used Kitsu beat. That's not good. But to be honest, they have 3 ults into 2. They can. They saw that coming. Yeah.
The sound barrier connects, but they just get
That was a good pulse.
inside.
That's to avoid the Diva Matrix. It was really good.
What the heck?
Simple is trolling. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I love Twisted Minds, but Simple is not playing good Kiriko. He actually played good Ilori, but he's not playing good Kiri right now. Nice shot. How many did they use here? Symbol and OC. That's okay. Take next fight slow. Build support ults. They swap to Mauga. Okay, they swap the entire comp. They go super rush because they can't take angles. Smart.
Kitsune Rush coming in, they end up using this sim wall there, and it just kind of deters all the damage. Now, I like this here from Weibo.
TVNT will be forced into a Mauga mirror.
Plus Vendetta.
Or a Matra. Possibly. Unless they can manage pretty well. I mean, they can win with a Diva. Never mind.
The Freya finding him at range.
Diva bomb to prevent. It's to protect. I think they tried to do TP bomb. They failed. I think they tried to TP bomb to catch them off guard, but it didn't work. Weibo is handling really well. Let's see what swap we see here. TVNT, would he go Ramakra Mauga? Or Ryan even, actually. Ryan would be also good. Oh, okay, sick. Interesting.
Coming in and really disrupting what you do. It's exactly what we're
To be honest, Shy gets gapped by Quartz pretty harsh. Pretty hard. Kitsu is alright this time, to be fair.
Kitsune Rush there, absolutely needed.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel the Vendetta pick. I just don't know. I don't know. I think it's okay if you play fast, but I don't know. Because, but to be honest, what else could he play? Shion, maybe? Maybe.
So Weber Gaming not too far off the cusp. But need to win this next
You might think I'm trolling, but unironically, I think Junkrat goes hard here. I know you think I'm trolling, but I really am not. I think that
pretty nasty against sound barrier, right? Gonna rip a lot of that.
I think Junkrat goes hard here, bro.
But having the chance to hang suspended there threateningly like Damocles is a little, well, unlikely. Here's Kitsune Rush coming down straight away. Sunzo charges in a TBNT sound barrier, the prescribed response. There was a
Thundering Blade.
A wall in the way potentially. That was protected.
Good play. TBNT, you gotta chill. Chill and take the 5v4. Just chill. Okay, nice. Stabilize, then go. Pretty well played. I told you guys, Weibo he's not gonna win the face-to-face battles. In these compositions, they're gonna lose every single time. They have to. Weibo is really good at taking angles. They're really good at compositions that have a lot of poke and play slow with angles. What is the best tip for low plat Ryan? I have a Reinhardt guide, man. Check out my YouTube channel. I also believe I have a new video, YouTube video out. Let me check. I forgot.
Train gonna delay the cross here for Weibo. Sound barrier has to be good here. It was massive for Funny Astro in that previous fight, but it's going to have to be used.
No, it's not. It's going to go up in 40 minutes. 40 minutes new video, guys. 40 minutes new video. They should stagger Kiri. No, they can't. Okay, yeah, they win. They win. 20 seconds. Can they touch? Shy is staggering hard. Kiriko is... Kiriko they need to kill now. They need to kill now. Versus TPs. Nice. Okay, yeah, GG. GG. 2-1. Blim should have stuck a Tracer, probably. I think that Shion is even a better pick. I don't know. Vendetta is kind of eh. They don't have much to work with. Imagine if the trainer run him over right now. That'd be really funny. Nice, nice. Okay, this gets a little more competitive.
To pick a map in this series, Twisted Minds come up with the goods. It's important.
Oh, Twisted Minds picking Neon is super smart here. What are the rest of the maps? Let's see.
The problem is that every map from here on out will be selected by their opponents.
Aye, that's a problem.
Map selection, right? I mean, you get the flashpoint maps, you get the push maps, right? A lot of teams they're really gonna go over.
Flashpoint actually isn't that bad for Twisted Minds. Yes, there's angles to work with flashpoints, but a little more like they're a little more linear. They're more linear, and not linear. Sorry, they're like more close quarters, should I say? And basically, Twisted Minds can play fast into angles. Route 66, you have a lot of time to work with the angles.
Any of those heroes you feel great about.
Any advice or tips for getting out of good plasma support? Anything to help? Anything at all to help? I'll be paying for Rank Up Academy when I have enough money. First of all, Rank Up Academy will help you tremendously. This is the best thing that can, the fastest thing can help you. As to, first of all, what support are you playing though? Before I can direct you to where to go, what support are you playing?
Great casting from Uber and Mr. X, but we got to break down some excellent gameplay from Weibo Gaming. They take the first map, and Jake, you were giving them massive credit for the compositions they were rolling out. The coaches coming out with some crucial.
What map did TM drop before Route 66? Nepal.
Was critical. It let them get so much mileage.
To be fair, I'll give Weibo credit here. The reason why they won Nepal is because they really caught them off guard with this Doom Faircom.
So they were able to deliver great Diva Band to get this done on map 1.
As we take a look at some of the best moments here from our first map.
Although Twisted Minds should have expected it. Twisted Minds should have expected it.
Well, Gushui on the Doomfist came up clutch, absolutely, with some crucial hero swaps here as well. Me and Jake
didn't Devs mention something about new teasing new tank in the finals? Yeah, likely.
Things really did great barrage here from Leave as well. I think Lee Sumin did a tremendous job on the jetpack cat. So this is a series with very limited room for error for Weibo Gaming, and everything's gone right so far.
Do they team scream against each other beforehand? Yeah.
It was Weibo striking first to the surprise.
Yeah, they do.
Everybody.
I mean, listen, I think both of these teams have a massive fan base here in Paris, and they're being loud and proud and really cheering their teams on. And Twisted Minds needed, I think, that boost because, quite frankly, the first two maps going into Weibo's favor, you can see on the server and on those player cams just how frustrated.
Then Devs. Ah, wait, who won map 1 and 2? Weibo. What?
What did you see?
It's come.
This is the sim ban, right? This is something that always is. It not just gives you.
I mean, it's in the mixture of individual play and comp. But
honestly, this map came down for me to exactly one moment. Okay. You know, after a great defense, like yes, it was looking good for Weibo.
Kanye Asphodite.
Ultimately, it was their attack where they needed to clutch up, so they win a key fight, and then it's an artillery from Shah that denies the retake. If the retake goes off here, this is
win.
This shot.
It's true.
If
it's
you
true.
This, you actually lose this map.
It's true.
For sure.
But
so
Twisted Minds,
so close.
On this map, though, we have to talk about the backline because Twisted Minds came in so greedy with that Illari in the mix there as well. So they did take a gamble in this one.
Illari was the best choice here. I mean, you know, so he's the great commentator, but Illari was the only logical choice here. You couldn't play anything else. I mean, you could technically play Ana.
Yeah, look, Twisted Minds, the claw one back on Neon Junction. It's a map that really plays well.
Hey, Alco, can you give an advice for how to positioning as the Master Zana player? A video will go on that in 35 minutes, Hinata. I'm back, Dom. What do you play, man? Before I can direct you, I need to know what you play on support. It's a best of 5. The grand final is going to be best of 7.
In other titles, they use the term reverse sweep. That's when you go down 2 and then have to win 3 straight. So how often does that happen in the Overwatch universe?
Quite a lot, actually, especially if Twisted Minds is involved. I think Twisted Minds have played more game.
Kiri, Laurie, and Life Fever. First of all, drop Life Fever. Don't play the hero if you want to rank up. As for Kiriko and Ilari, I have pretty recent videos on Kiriko. I have a Kiriko guy that I've made not too long ago. You should check it out. And Ilari, I haven't ranked the GM. You should check it out. But the Kiriko one will help you a lot of understanding how to play, man.
Weibo has full control if they want to attack those picks, and I think they likely will because yes, Twisted Minds, they can be replaced, they can maybe be played in different ways, but the Lucio and the Kiri are their bread and butter. So Astro and Simple are gonna be pressed to adapt as we go deeper in the series.
Let's talk a little bit about the tank swap that's happening.
Anyone else noticing a little more Ana bans? Bro?
Just made his way back out here to the delight
VP looked so promising. They were a biggest disappointment. I blame the coach, honestly.
That tells me that they're gonna play Brawl. They want to get on top of Twisted Minds.
Thank you, Dom, man. I appreciate it.
I wouldn't be too surprised to see a Mauga come out, for example, try to get on top of the Symmetra.
Sanzu Guk
This is
join.
now a Weibo gaming team with an opportunity to seize a grand final spot.
VP played really bad. VP individually are amazing players. The only reason why they suck is because they have poor coaching. I say it as it is. VP has one of the best talents in the game, and they can't win because they don't understand how to play the video game together. They understand how to play a video game alone, but not together. How do I rank up with Winston as Gold 1? I have a Winston guide, man. Check it out on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I think Twisted Mind's gonna.
I'm new to Overwatch and been enjoying Xion a lot. Which character should I learn to expand my DPS roster? You don't need. If you enjoy Xion, you don't need to expand your DPS roster. Learn the game with Xion, and then transitioning to other heroes is gonna be easy.
Choosing the maps from here on out. So what is their strength? What are you looking for them to call if it does?
What maps are you playing?
I mean, the tough thing is the
Atlas.
Push and Flashpoint.
Fuck.
And for me, these are the least valuable map picks of any game modes because the maps are the most similar to one another.
Atlas is gonna be pretty brutal for TM. It's one of the it's really it's a map with tons of angles. It's gonna be very difficult.
Whether it comes out on the Cassidy, the Xion, I still think TM are gonna be a threat. So Weibo, they need to finish this.
And they banned Sojourn. It forces Quartz on Cass or Freya. Cass, you can. I don't know if you can play Cass. Low-key. Love the apartment guide video. Can you do a Cologne collection tour? Sure, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Do you listen to Black Sabbath? No. TM need a miracle to win? No, they just need to make adjustments. They need to understand exactly what Weibo are doing, and they need to make adjustments on it. To be fair, it's easier said than done. Like, just because you understand what they're doing doesn't mean that it's like you can come up with a counter on the spot, because you play against one of the best players in the game, and they hit their shots, and they take angles, and they don't make mistakes, and it's very difficult to deal with. Is TM based out of Dubai? No, I think they're Saudi. Although GK has a bunch of stores in Dubai. GK Esports has a bunch of stores in Dubai. Yesterday, TM taking angles way more than Space Station. TM played a rush comp. They don't need to take angles with rush comps. When you go rush comp, you just run straight at the enemies. You don't need to take angles. Only Soj takes angles in that comp. And Kiri, sometimes.
This is your semi-final. Can Weibo finish it here, or are we going the distance? We find out as we send it back to the casters. It's
Simple needs to lock the fuck in, okay? Simple Loki needs to lock the fuck in, bro. Are you tired? You've been streaming for a while? I've been only streaming for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, nothing. What's the reason TM banned Sojourn? It's not TM who banned Sojourn, it's Weibo, I think.
The Weibo side feels cautiously.
Is Dubai a good place to live in? Depends on what you like.
Uh-oh. Hey, we've seen this before.
There's no objective best place to live in. It depends on preferences. I think Dubai in objective metrics, no taxes and very low crime to the point that it's not existent, is pretty good. But that's a really good baseline. But it depends on what you like.
Like Jake was talking about, I was talking about it when we were talking about the map selections. It's really the escort and the hybrid are where you get the most value out of those selections, right? So we get
imagine how many e-girls you could claim after a pro event victory. Yep.
Pretty big fan, right? Because
what's up, Bob Overwatch? How you doing, man?
Struggled to get through TVMT when he switched off towards the end of Neon Junction. Yeah.
They're looking at the profile. Bro is looking at the profile.
The main sort of brawl player on this team, and there's no Sigmund stand in his way. The tension is thick.
I'm gonna make a tweet.
It's quite interesting as well. You know, Shy has obviously been playing, you know, whether it be the Sojourn or the Freya. Probably puts Quartz in, whether it's be Bastion or Cassidy. Would be the options there. Yep.
Discussion on the desk about going after the Lucio Kiri sort of comfort for Twisted Minds, Matt. Something they also referenced earlier in the series.
They probably save one of those for push in a game 5. You know, we've obviously in the last series in Zeta, right? We saw Violet.
You think TM comes back? Yes.
A lot of different heroes on Esperanza in terms of support line. So Like Mitch alluded to, Gushue is back in the game here. Ramatra, Malga.
Reverse sweep, I think it's possible. It's gonna be very difficult to do in Atlas, but let's see what happens. Wait, I'm confused. It did.
Can't count that out.
Wait.
Right?
Did Twisted Minds ban Soj? I'm very confused. Why did they ban Soj? Or did do coaches matter on Overwatch teams? Yeah, if you have a good one, yeah.
Exactly. That accretion to disrupt the Doom while his power blocking won't be an option. Yeah, you could play Casty. You could play Rogue.
I'll think about it in reverse. I'll say this in reverse. If you have a bad one, it matters. You would rather have no coach than a bad one. Twisted Minds, for example, don't have a coach. Yubi is doing the coaching.
Twisted Minds are the ones who are ahead. Normally, they're the ones
Why don't we see many soldiers in Pro League? He lacks burst damage, and he's too vulnerable.
To win playoffs in EMEA, and then they get reverse swept. That's been their story so far. So this is uncharted territory.
Man, both fan bases just on edge going into this one.
I'm very confused. I don't understand. Who banned Soj? Twisted Minds? Why Twisted Minds banned Soj? Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. They probably don't want to play Soj here, and because they want to play Soj here, they waste the ban here, so they can never. So it will not get banned in maps where they want to run it. I forgot I was in queue for 20 minutes. Got in game. Damn, dude.
I think it might be better framed.
Yeah, it's a protect type of ban.
Might be better framed as, you know,
But what are they gonna play here if not Soj? I thought Sports wants to play Soj.
It's a factor too.
Cass? I mean, Cass in that list actually makes a lot of sense.
The crowd is astonishingly quiet at this time.
Will he play Cass
There's a
though?
lot of nails being chewed. There's a lot of grimaces.
Bastion? No, he play. Okay, it looks like he's playing Cass. Yeah.
In a game like this.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo, right? You've been here.
He's not gonna go Doom. He's gonna go Mauga. Stop it. Stop teasing us like that. You gotta go Mauga, bro.
You know, one of the powerhouse teams in the world. You get an advantage. You get reverse swept. Twisted Minds. So obviously,
Full rush coming in from Twisted Minds.
Few months, but they've been battling on through it. This would be just kind of the hallmark.
I believe Ghost Tracer, right?
So this is something we don't see a ton from.
They play Doom.
Minds, but we've actually seen a ton from Zeta Division at this event.
I don't think it's gonna work. Vendetta Doom, I don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Quite the look here for Weibo. Twisted Minds playing a pretty
I'm sorry, but ain't working.
restrained sort of look. There's a death ball style comp they're trying to look for here. That's a very early Suzu off market. There might have been a javelin problem. Leave dives on in, but that's something she's finding connection.
I told you it's not working. Unless, wait, Quartz is down. They lose a big chunk of their damage? Maybe? Wait. Wait. It is working. I lied. Surprise! Well, to be honest, as soon as they lost Quartz, they had no damage and no reliable way to deal with the dive. They should have... They should have not used TP. I think he would say Doom. I don't think it works that well here. It's like too tight space. It's close. It's like very hard to take angles. Okay, they flipped them. Wow. Okay. I don't think I've seen anybody die like that. Don't die. They do. Nice play, bro. Wow.
It's a matter of time before Doomfist comes for Quartz.
Wait, TVNT gets 2 picks, but it doesn't really matter. Dude, I really didn't think it would work, and I definitely didn't think he would come up as Doom, but hey. You need to hard pocket Quartz here. It's like your biggest win con.
It's the Doomfist here, a lot like in map number 1. Nobody else out there really doing this. Ooh, just barely.
TVNT on point, they're gonna ignore TVNT. Actually, playing on point is smart. Is smart. Quartz is flashing demons low-key. Oh my god, so much damage. But Goku is playing really good. No way, no way. What a smart catnap. What a smart catnap. Like, wow, okay. That was a really good catnap. Not only he kept himself alive, I mean, he stunned the high noon, kept him still alive. Nice. Nice. Why play Orisa? Something to stabilize. You're not really vulnerable to any of their composition. Yeah, like none of their composition doesn't do anything to you, and you can do damage essentially.
Rest of the damage. Shy getting in here. It's this time.
I think Symmetra here kind of sucks. You should play Tracer instead. But after Symmetra will. Tracer will work way better here. Or unless you stop using early TPs. If you stop using early TPs, maybe mid-fight TPs, it's gonna be way better.
Keep a respectful distance to start this off. One wrong
Kitsu Kite, good wall. Solid.
and your round can be over straight away. Leave a little bit low. Sundering Blade has been developed, and Gushue has to fall away from this.
Gogdru, I don't know if he lives. How does he live there? Good protection. Big. I mean, it's a fight, but they committed beat and wall, which isn't bad. Into Vendetta, it's in Kitsu, it's okay. Okay, swaps to Mauga.
Nice spear on the exit from TVNT.
I don't know how Doom works so well in the first one. I mean,
change here, Mitch. It'll be Gushue over to the
I don't know.
Maga a little bit of an easier time into the Orisa. And then the Bastion here as well, right? No, up in the sky here with the cat. Orisa, obviously, once the armor is off, does not have a ton of damage mitigation. Becomes a target that
because all the corners, yeah. But TP works really well on that map. All you have to kite is like kite a big engagement, and then you probably can win. Oh shit. Oh snap. What even is happening? Nice, wow. Kidnap. Nice. Wait, they're turning this. What the fuck is going? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even gonna commentate to that. I didn't even understand anything that was happening. I did not understand anything that was happening. No idea.
Orisa's been pretty strong on this tournament. That is,
no idea what just happened, guys. I'm sorry.
This time, TVNT
no idea.
Grabs it here. Obviously, Orisa's got like the spear, you know, for the stun and just like displacement, but like the spear spin as a damage reduction, and then also just kind of like knockback, right? Like knocking the Vendetta off course after using cooldowns, fortify. Obviously, becomes very difficult to kind of even stand there and fight TVNT.
A lot of tanks have that disruption, but
what do you high noon into? I think you high noon to bait Bastion ult, maybe. Yeah, and Bastion ult, yeah. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. I did call it. I didn't think he would hold it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think he would hold it, but hey, he did. I thought you were gonna like, he's just gonna bait it out and that's it.
Tracer here. Nope, now back over, gonna play Forest. So the Vendetta not working as well.
Oh, Farah is actually pretty good here. Oh, Farah is pretty good here, but it's so hard to play Farah into the Silver Bullet perk. So much damage.
Twisted was not playing the Cassidy. That Bastion can as well, trying to
when will they Kitsu? Do you have to force fortify? Oh, that's a little bit early. That is a little bit early. Not a good Kitsu by team. You have to try to force fortify. They should have probably sent Gugshue in first with a slam, bait it out, and they force fortify with his overdrive, and then he should have. Good TP by good TP. What a cage. What a beat. What everything. High noon. Oh my god! A nice try, but I think they played poorly. You should have forced fortify and then went with the Kitsu. Should have sent Gugshue to go in because they can't really kill him. Pretty good by TVNT. Good ultimate. Super solid.
Sucked into the middle there as TVNT finishes off.
Also, Mauga cage into Orisa ult. Holy shit. I am so I'm not sure about the Farah pick here. Farah is gonna be very difficult to pull off on this part of the map. Oh my god, explosions. Did they not have TP, or was it just they were just late to use it? The fuck?
His aim is true.
TVNT gonna go over to the Diva. I was talking about how
That's a 5K, by the way.
in this type of comp
5K.
early on. Shy, I mean, what is this? It's a little casual 5K here from Shy. Cleans up everybody there.
Perking, of course, into the Rockets. Beautifully done.
Diva is actually solid pick here. Not a bad pick by Diva. Completely denied the Bastion and Pharah.
I feel like this kind of favors Weibo slightly. 40%.
Get Bastion does favor Weibo. They should have Loki kept Cass. But we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, this has not been a straight.
Are they making a mistake with the picks here?
So they kind of try and go
Well, to be honest, you can't really play Sim here. You only play for the ults. What do you do on Sim here? You have to go trade safe if you want to play this comp, purely, right?
And the threat, and then with the Diva, they have a slight advantage.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Just a slightest calculation for
What the fuck? What the fuck? No, actually, you can play Sim.
Easier said than done, though, folks, especially if
Can you?
just caught in the neutral like that.
No. I mean, you can. But I don't know. I don't know what you gotta do in Sim. Who do you even shoot? Only Gugshue? But he died to Gugshue.
Just a sloppy moment there.
Yeah, I mean, you can't have that. As leave now, gonna ditch Pharah, go over to Tracer.
Okay. Both Kitsus are not good. Both Kitsus are stalements. Ooh. Goodbye, Sim. Wait. Wait. Winnable, 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 winnable. 1 HP. Hit him. He's 1 HP. Quartz, you missed every shot, bro. I can't believe they brought it back. Catnap into Catnap. He was the comeback is real, dude. The comeback is real, bro.
Leaf still has a chance to touch, and he will. But with these two men being taken down, the cat not there, and Market too far from the action.
Okay, he dies. Gogdra can't do shit. Just Matrix the entire thing. You're gonna be fine.
They'll throw everything out there to fight for their right to compete.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Basher is away? I mean, sure. I mean, I actually, that wasn't a bad pick.
Oh, no, Weibo fans are crushed. It's not over just yet, but man.
Dude, I am willing to bet $10,000 that all Quartz is doing right now is calling them trash. I told you guys they're trash. They're trash. I can kill them easy. They're fucking shit.
We get one more map between these two teams as we take a look at some of the highlights. Such a fantastic start for Weibo, right? Playing this Doomfist, obviously getting a massive advantage early on in terms of comp. The Orisa swap from TVNT was great. Seemed to really kind of turn the tides of the map. And then I thought on that last flashpoint,
They're still doomed. They're gonna bring Senzu in. They're bringing Senzu in. Guaranteed. Guaranteed they bring Senzu in. Guaranteed.
Even the last fight, man. Like, it's one thing for Shy to maybe get overwhelmed, not expecting to run into Twisted Minds where they were, but they were at 98%. Like, they could just play the point.
They adapted really well to the Doom comp. I mean, the Doom comp.
His like normal sentry mode on leave. Brutal stuff. Let's head down to the crowd. Ian, this is the right time, I think, to take a temperature. What do you think?
I've never been hotter than right now. It's crazy down here. Twisted Minds fans, how are you doing right now? You said, I came over here, and you said, we're going to see a reverse sweep. You said all the reasons why. What's your message, and what are your thoughts right now?
I see it, I say it, and I mean it. I want to say only one thing, guys. You can run, but you can't hide.
Where do you think? I didn't see you down there.
Felix is holding tears, bro.
Where do you think the belief comes from in this team?
What?
Where does the belief come from in this team?
Where is the belief? Because we come from Saudi. We come from each country to believe in this team. Do you think we're gonna lose now? They trust us like we trust them. We're gonna fight for them like they fight for us. And Kanye West one day say, la 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 la, wait till I get my money, right? Next time I will get my money. Let's go.
Right, come on, make some room. Just for, I'm going on stage, right? Hold on a second. I did not expect Bro to start singing Kanye West, but that's where we are. It's the Esports World Cup. Expect the unexpected. I've still got this Teddy. I was going to send this off over there somewhere. Sorry. Wow, it is loud. That guy. Everybody needs a hype man like him in their life. That's for sure. But I need to hear from the Weibo Gaming fans. If we can get a shot.
Average tank main.
As passionate. They are not giving up by any means here. They are ready to take this to a 5th and final map.
Dude, the caster didn't look comfortable when he said Kanye West.
The belief is there, and I feel like as fans, everyone here and everybody watching at home, we got just what we wanted. A banger semi-final for all the marbles. A shot at this trophy in the grand final. One more map to play. Let's do it.
Weibo Gaming came looking to avenge Champions Clash. And Twisted Minds are now
Yeah, make a comeback, yep.
from making this rematch so much more cruel, so much more painful than the original. They're the ones that have been on the receiving end of these reverse sweeps in recent. Today, it's time to deliver one of their own making.
And Miguel Coliseo is the final map selection in this series. And look, we talked about it. They were saving whether it be the Kiri or the Lucio ban for the end. It is Kiri gone. And interesting enough, Mitch, it is the Maga gone on the other side. Gushue stays in the game, I believe. We didn't get word that there's a sub. Taking a look on this stage, it's really far, even with my new enhanced eyes, for me to see. But yeah, no, Gushue's still in, so.
Dogger is still in, that they're gonna bring Senzu. Maga gone, they forced him into Farrakhan. Into Doomcom.
Wu Young versus Juno looks.
Unless they gonna go Ram, but is Gugdra even good on Ram?
They'll probably play. Symbol can play the BAP, right?
Yeah.
Do we see a BAP? A little bit, yeah, but in the first games.
Now with the perk upgrade, but it seems like an odd pick. Oh man. What an
Naga
insane
and Kiri.
game. Weibo have spent years living with
Simple
the pain
can
of
play
hardware.
Laurie.
Fans are very familiar with it.
Hey, Laurie.
Final map separates them from that feeling, or
Laurie's good. Ilari Mizu. Ilari Mizu, okay, BAP.
Their last chance to speak for their country.
Well, I think the Kiri ban is also the right one there from Weibo. Because if you were to just ban the Lucio, Funny Astro can play Juno at a really high level, can also play Jetpack Cat, right? Allows Kiri.
Who are rooting for? Twisted Minds.
BAP with Reinhardt, it's quite interesting. Obviously, the Doomfist would give it a lot of issues, so...
It's bad. What is... Okay. Well, I trust TVNT on the Rhine. I love it. I love it.
Chance for Twisted Minds or Weibo Gaming to book their ticket into our grand finals. And I'm in season championship.
Okay, leave Ghost Pharaoh. He was waiting in spawn to see what tank they're gonna go.
Versus Jetpack Cat, Bastion, and Doomfist.
It's not that easy to play Pharaoh here.
The BAP is going to be able to kind of like, if the Doom comes in and does some serious damage, going to be able to heal everybody up right away.
Oh, fake TP. Nice, dude. Gugshui got baited. Gugshui got baited, bro, with a fake TP. Nice. Snipe out of the sky. They're going to TP mid-bridge. They're going to... Okay, top bridge.
But the BAP obviously can put out a lot
Not a Zen inside. Low-key, I don't even know what he do as Zen here. You're going to get cooked.
In terms of the calm. Just good poke damage overall. Doomfist doesn't not love that, especially when he's forced onto those longer straightaways.
I mean, a big slam or
Slam?
a punch from the Doom, like the regen burst there of the BAP is going to be pretty strong against it.
That was a very hard commitment, but hey, it works.
Bit of a heal boost.
If I do the same thing, I die there. Explain why. If I do the same thing here, I die. Explain to me why.
And now they need to play back in the long straightaway once more.
They should low-key swap Ryan to Diva.
I also wonder if that's going to be the end of the Reinhardt. Looks like potentially going to come out with another.
No? Okay.
Game
They trust.
They're going to try it one more time, but they were pretty fast off the Rhine.
Goodbye, Simple.
Some serious damage down here from Shy.
They have to catch them in rotations. Weibo has to catch them in rotations. And all TM has to do is play slow on points. All they gotta do is play slow on points. Goodbye. Oh my god, so close. He almost shielded it. I mean, it's fine. TM can easily play this. If they can get the robot to the side, they can just play around the corner forever and waste time. Twisted Minds is even trying to get progress. They're just trying to buy time. Dude, he almost blocked it with shield.
POV with the artillery. He's been really good with these throughout the series. He also gets the kills here on a funny action.
Hog wouldn't be bad, it's true. But the problem with the Hog is that you still don't protect your backline. You know, like D.Va, at least you can matrix your backline from living. You see, the thing is that Weibo are winning the fight, but they're not getting the objective. And that's what Twisted Minds are trying to do. I mean, at least on the Rhine comp.
Getting the bot moving, that's going to be the Ant Matrix used there by Twisted Minds. Now 20 or so meters.
You know what I would tell you unironically, instead of Bap here, what they should play? They should low-key play Moira. Not even kidding. Not even kidding, bro. Moira.
Not one for subtlety, this one. Believe the game plan to the big brains.
Moira instead of Bap. Not even kidding.
Catch them completely off guard. Maka on an off angle. Bio grenade. Nano.
He was so far forward.
He's dead.
Into Gushue. They do get Gushue.
Stopping the point. Nice. Oh no, why barrage here? But because he swaps. Shion. Shion or Shion? Shion.
I don't feel like that was too bad though, right? Because you end up, obviously you get the sound barrier out.
Why beat if Doom is dead? I think he didn't know if he would be dead. But they hard engaged into an open space against a very mobile comp. Tracer? Tracer worked, same thing.
Fort's just too much of a threat, puts some more pressure on the back line here.
Same is good. They actually want to get into position under. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the punch. Oh my god. What a lamp. What a lamp. Window! Do you go Cat Bastion here, maybe? No. No. I unironically think Moira. Yes, I'm Moira. I told you. I was about to say I unironically think Moira is so hard, so good here. Thank you, Simple. Thank you for listening, bro. I told you Moira unironically goes hard here, bro. It's a smart choice. Smart choice. That's what I would tell them. That's exactly what I would tell them. Moira is way better here than Bap.
Got good mobility, decent healing in a pinch. I'm not sure about it though. I won't lie. It lacks utility, something that Simple's been out of really.
No, it doesn't lack utility. It's way better. You can die, and the orb helps you sustain everything. Coalesce, it's everything. You just better sustain. You will not die. What do you need? What do you need with Simple? He needs to go under. He needs to go under. 3, 2, 1. No. Bro. No, Moira is a good pick. Moira is a good pick. Hear me out. What's the vision? Don't die. Don't die and step and sustain. Don't die and sustain. You need more. I mean, now they use a bunch of ults. It's like they use Nano. They use pulls. What else did they use? I think they use anything. Doom ult, maybe? No, they need Doom. Catnap.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, Weibo Gaming. Out of the gates hit again. This time, deeper into enemy territory.
Wait, they're training it. UB goes down. I don't know if they can clutch it with Doom. We'll see. No. Faster, be careful, bro. Yeah, just slow. You're good. They can sustain. Moira kills. I told you guys, Moira is the play here. What do you do, by the way, this fight? You stabilize and then you coalesce either to stabilize or you hard flank Diana. But I would just coalesce and stabilize because going for Diana is way too risky. Going for Diana is way too risky. Way too risky.
It's got to be like a big bio grenade maybe from Maka.
Love it, love it.
They're going to catch up. Shy now taking down the lion's share of the damage. Lee would have to do something ridiculous to try and get them back.
Well played. Well played. Thank you, Simple. You are so good, bro. You're listening. Do they have my stream open? Do they have my stream open? How do they know? Who told them to go Moira?
DBNT gets a free remake here. Quartz is a Deadeye. Coalescence got used to great effect, and there's a sound barrier in the back pocket. This is the moment for Twisted Minds to come alive.
And one of the things Twisted Minds is great as is using these TPs in combination with the Deadeye. There's Elysium falling. Deadeye sound barrier. Weibo.
Nice.
Falling apart here at the end, Mitch. Now TM, they've blown it open.
Yo, awkward. If you're playing in this tournament, who would you main? Ad or Kiri? Whoever my team needs me to play. I can play everything.
Not really looking for a map completion, but with 2 minutes 30, this gives them a nice buffer.
Play slow, let them burn ults. Like, play slow. If you're Twisted Minds, all you do is play slow. Let them burn every ult in the fucking game. Wait, winnable. What? They have to pulse. He has to pulse here.
With the face full of damage leveled at him. Leaf is trying to contest, trying to find a way to isolate someone. Yeah, he's back in the fight.
What the fuck? Nice. GG. Weibo is just in shambles. It's GG. It's GG.
That distance continues to get larger. And the pit in the Weibo Gaming stomach continues to feel deeper, feel more visceral, because they've lost their grip. They're out of control.
Quartz is 2 tunnel vision, bro. Relax.
Made then an artillery shell finishes off Quartz.
It's fine. Next fight, you go in with Coalescence and High Noon when they engage. It's all good.
Shy with his life. Shy ends up falling there towards the end, but still, the damage is done. Twisted Minds, man. An unbelievable.
It's not GG yet, but I don't know what Weibo can do here. Who do you even kidnap? Cast him that you can kidnap High Noon, maybe?
Weibo lose their way into this map.
Kidnap High Noon?
Only have a minute and 23. There's multiple fights. I'm thinking 3 fights they have to win to match this total. They'd have to be simply perfect from here on out. And Twisted Minds are not going to give you a free lunch. Yubi though, mulched up, turned into an easy.
Okay.
Leave able to find Quartz in the end, and that's the start.
You nano doom when Bastion ult.
But it's not a revelation. That was a necessity.
I think you hard commit onto Diana here. I think you hard commit onto Diana here. You will try to make it less fight. You hard commit with Coalescence and everything onto Diana. You kill her. They have no sustain and you play the next fight slow. No, simple. Oh my god, no. No. Bastion's down. Oh my god. Punch. Oh no, you're cooked, bro. Okay, I have one more fight. You have beat. Okay, you chill. Oh my god, they're cooked. They're GG. I can't believe it's a reverse sweep.
Astro gonna move on back. They're not even gonna touch this card, right?
I don't see where the touch is supposed to come from. 2 maps down. They were written off.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I would actually cry. Dude, if I got a reverse sweep like that, I would actually hold the fucking tears, dude. Move. Nice TP! Nice TP! Oh my god, guys, thank you! GG. GG, bro. Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, Felix is holding tears, bro. Where's Felix? He's holding tears. Oh my god, dude. If you're Weibo, you are so sad. You are so sad.
Just another devastating loss for Weibo Gaming. We were talking a little bit in that previous fight. I was mentioning how good Twisted is with like these dead eyes with the TPs.
Oh, that stings, man. That stings. That stings real bad, dude. That stings real bad. Fuck, dude. Getting a reverse sweep feels like shit.
Really been the most consistent team, the best team in the world over the last year. Weibo so close. Yet again.
Oh, she's actually holding tears, dude.
Devastating as it'll be a long wait for them to get another shot. Another international
What the fuck is this?
championship here in the OWCS. It's going to take a while for them to get back to this moment. The emotion in the arena is palpable. We're going to collect up some of it, including some...
Churita, you were rooting against the Twisted Minds.
Wow, I could barely hear myself down here. The Twisted Minds fans, as you might expect, losing their minds. I'm standing by with Funny Astro. Man, when you were 2-0 down, I think everybody was sitting here thinking you cooked. What was it? Was it strats? Did you switch things up, or was it just sheer belief?
They adapted.
Map 1, they kind of surprised us with their comp. They had some good strats, so well played to them. Map 2...
Dude, you get the best commentary here of all time. Awkward just knows.
We managed to turn it around. We knew we were going to win in the end.
I told guys, in this stream, in this awkward stream, you will know exactly what the pros are thinking. You will know exactly what the pros are thinking, bro.
When we're down 2-0, hearing these guys in the background cheering along for us, it's incredible.
Just come here for 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm going off piece there a second. Guys, make some noise for Funny Astro right now. Now we can go back. I'm sorry. I just want you to have that moment real quickly here. You've got a target on your backs anywhere you go when you're a world champion in any esport.
You're really a prophet? What the hell? Did I'm telling you, I just understood the game, man.
Teammates have handled that pressure.
Oh, we feel no pressure when we
What should I put as the winner in the poly market on the final?
sat at our desks. Even better than that, to
It's
be
actually gonna be a tough match. But Twisted Minds.
Speaking of pressure,
Twisted Minds going to win.
but we're going to head over to Ubi to do this for us. So thank you so much one more time, Funny Astro. Legend, come with me. Are you ready to crush a key?
Twisted Minds going to win.
Did you imagine that this could have happened? Yeah, until it was happening against...
No way, I can explain to you why.
Huge moment here.
I can tell you why.
Crush what is a pivotal key, a semi-finalist is about to exit the competition.
I don't think they will. They will. They will.
Conquered China. They challenged the world. But one.
The Moira call was really tough. I know. KSA is watching my stream. I'm gonna message KSA. I'm gonna message KSA. Wait. I'm messaging KSA.
It ends here. Can I ask you one question? Do you mind? Come with me real quick. I've just got one quick question for you. You've now secured yourself in the grand final. Zeta Division. Come and see your fans. Are you going to be quiet now, guys? You've got him right here. Make some noise. How do you beat Zeta Division in the grand final?
I mean, we beat them in Japan Major, but now they're getting stronger, and we don't know.
It's so good. I messaged KSA. I asked him who made that call.
You be quick message for your fans here.
الله يسعدكم جميعا يا جماعة اللي تعانوا وحضر من السعودية الله يسعدكم جميعا. إن شاء الله اليوم نبيضها ونجيب الكاس.
Thank you very much. Best of luck in the grand final. It is locked in. Zeta Division versus Twisted Minds. Who'll take the trophy?
Okay, wanna hear why I think.
I don't know who's gonna take the trophy, but I know I want that plushie. Congratulations to Twist.
Okay, I'll explain why. Okay, I'm gonna use the board, guys, as to why I think that Twisted Minds can beat Zeta Gaming, or likely will beat Zeta Gaming. Okay. And I'm gonna make it interactive. Let's make a pop quiz here, okay? For the purpose of this, okay, what I'm going to ask you guys is actually a simple thing. Did you just upload a video? Yeah, there's a new video on the main channel. Go check it out. There's a new video on the main channel. Okay. What composition is the choice of Twisted Minds? What composition does Twisted Mind run? What type of composition does Twistman rhyme? Lucia, what does that mean? Like in a word, like a composition name. It's called Rush, right? Let me delete that off the board. Give me a second. You play Rush. Rush. Or Brawl, Rush, whatever you like to call it, right? What is Rush really good against? What is Rush good against? Rush good against what? Let's put it in a check mark. Dive. Poke. No. No, guys. Rush is really good against stationary stuff. You know, against stationary comps. Things with low damage. Things that don't move. Something slow. They're really good against slow things. So, stationary. Let's not call it a check mark because it's confusing. Let's just say good vs. Good versus stationary. Good. I'm not supposed. Okay. Good versus stationary. Good versus low damage. In short, good versus slow. Not slow. Slow comp, whatever. Just put it that is. It's fine. I don't want to confuse you. What is Rush bet against? What is Twisted Mind's comp of choice bet against? What are they bad against? Yeah? Korean, sustain. Apparently dive. Not exactly dive. It's not exactly dive. Angles. Okay, angles. Bad vs. Angles. Angles. Really, just angles and high damage. DMG. The thing is, high damage is not exactly true. It's high damage combined with mobility. For example, high damage, something like, let's just say, stationary Bastion. Would stationary Bastion without a cat be good versus Rush, even though it has high damage? The answer is no. You need high damage and mobility. Pharah, Cat Bastion, really good. Pharah, Cat Bastion. Now, what is the... So, with that being said, and by the way, Twisted Mind's comp of choice is Rush. However, they can also play something else. What can they play? What else can they play? What is else Twisted Mind's really good at? Hint, not Cat Bastion exactly. Something else. They can play Cat Bastion with it. Bro, dive. They could play dive. They could. It's not like they can't play dive. But usually they don't play dive because the hero of choice that I want to play... I'll give you a hint. Usually, Yubi plays what heroes? He plays Diva and not... He plays Symmetra and Mei. When you play Symmetra and Mei, what do you want to do? How do you want to play it? Assuming you don't play Rush. Let's say you don't play Rush. Firestorm says sustain. Getting closer. Getting closer. Turtle, okay. Turtle is a kind of a good terminology. Turtle. Stall. They play slow. Slow compositions. They can either play Rush or they can use something like they play Mei, Ramatra that stabilizes and doesn't move an Orisa. Basically, when they play on maps that don't require for them to play fast, for example, Route 66 would be a phenomenal example. When they play Route 66, what did they do on defense, guys? Do you remember? They were just sitting on the payload and waiting for time to run out. One of the best Twisted Minds asset is they understand how to play slow and kite. They know how to waste the enemy's time. The problem that Zeta, what did Zeta show us so far? What does Zeta play? What does Zeta play? What is Zeta choice of compositions usually? Kinda dive or brawl? Kinda. Well, they do play the Anaket. They play Anaket Bastion. They play Anaket Bastion. They sometimes play Mauga. They sometimes play Sig. And all of this composition is actually very bad into what Twisted Minds play. Because if Twisted Minds play slow, their composition is kind of eh. If Twisted Mind plays fast, their composition is kind of eh. That's why. Most of the time, what you could be Twisted Minds, what could be Twisted Minds is exactly what Weibo played. Weibo probably played the best form of what could be Twisted Minds, and they couldn't do it. The reason why they couldn't do it is because, first of all, they didn't play it all the time. Okay? They kind of got lost in the third, fourth, and fifth map. And also, I think it was also a good mixture of hero bans, to be fair. I think it was a good mixture of hero bans. So in short, the reason why I think that TM beats Zeta is simply because Zeta plays exactly to the strength of Twisted Minds. Zeta plays on the weak, like they're very weak against a team like Twisted Minds, because the way Twisted Mind plays is really good against Zeta. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think. And I also think that worst case scenario, if you are Twisted Minds, hear me out. You're probably not going to resort to that. You're probably not going to resort to that problem. But I'll give you a suggestion. If for some reason you are forced into the Tracer Mirror, some will probably say bring Jay-Woo on board, which wouldn't be a bad play, but don't do it. What you want to do is keep Yubi in. The person, quick question, who has been carrying the most? Who is the server admin when it comes to Zeta? Who is the server admin? For Zeta, not for Twisted Minds. Proper. What does Proper play? What does he play? He's lobby admin with what hero? Tracer. He will not match Soj. I'm sorry to say, but Yaol Goat is gonna get smacked by Quartz on Soj. He's gonna get smacked. Okay? Tracer. Lobby admin. Tracer lobby admin. If you resort that you're forced to play into a Tracer Mirror, and you will only resort to that into one condition. When your Mei Symmetra strategy does not work, which I think they will, but let's say they don't. Let's say the Symmetra Mei strategy doesn't work. Okay? If you're Twisted Minds, you take Yubi Tracer, I'll put it like so everybody can see. Not lobby admin. In case anybody's wondering, I understand Yubi is not lobby admin, just like Tracer. What you should do is you send Yubi to Mark, Mr. Lobby Admin, and then you play the 4v4. That Proper isn't sitting on your backline 24/7 marking your supports and make their life miserable. And then you have a much higher chance of winning the 4v4. Yubi, what is important about this guy, why Yubi is important, do not try to be lobby admin. What you should do is you play slow, you mark the Tracer, Wouldn't proper just outplay Yubi, not if you play to not die. No. If Yubi just marks the Tracer and plays to not die instead of taking a hero 1v1, easy. You basically deny the whole lobby admin. And you don't die. That's it. You just keep the man busy. That's all you have to do. Let me tell you, Yubi is the perfect man for that job. Because Yubi, I think he's really good at not making hero plays. He's really good at playing very kind of like simple strategy, smart. But that's your last resort. If everything else fails, if everything else goes to shit, and you're forced to play Tracer, you'll be marked proper and just slow the fuck down. That's it. And that's why I think that Twisted Minds beat Zeta. All right. Thank you for the gift, Blue Canary. Your name goes in blue. You see, we make Overwatch simple here. This stream makes the professional matches accessible to the regular player. You know? Because let me tell you, I don't blame you if you find this thing complicated, you know? Pro Overwatch is complicated. That's why a lot of people don't watch it, because it's way too complicated for somebody who is not involved in that. You actually have to have a lot of hours to understand what is going on. If there was an MVP award for the last match, who would he give it to? Quartz. Blue Canary. 210. Furitai, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Furitai. Thank you. Thank you, guys. When is the finals? Probably like soon. Twisted Minds against Zeta. Are you staying for the finals? Absolutely. Here, have the bits. I'm really enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, Blue Canary. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. You see, guys, if you're interested in making Overwatch Pro matches accessible to you, this is a stream. No one else is going to be able to explain the decisions and the simplicity behind why they're making the choice they're making.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Chris Puckett here, live from Paris at EWC. It's the
their website said in 2 hours, probably not 2 hours. It's gonna be a third place match, but they always do an estimate like higher than normal. They usually do it earlier. Like they assume that if the games go to like super overtime and blah blah blah, all that. So that's why they put the hours a little longer.
We're giving 3 core maps, all new reworks. When we approach
Why haven't I heard of a rush comp before? You can call it brawl. Basically, rush comp is you just run in.
Before handing the map off to the art team to work their magic on the new canvas, and when possible.
With that being said, let's just go play some overall. Unless you guys want to play the watch the third match, like the third place match. Do we really want to watch the third match, or do we play Overwatch? It's gonna be like Weibo against T1. Whatever. Okay, I'm going into Overwatch, guys. You mentioned rework for maps. What's up, Vash? I have to take a piss. Tomorrow, what time on Ranked GM I will be starting? Very early. Not very early. Because usually the Unranked GMs go for super long. I'm stuck Gold 3 advice. I have a bunch of videos on my YouTube channel. Also, there's a video on the main channel that you should watch. I don't think low-key think Funny Astro doesn't get enough love in Twisted Mind. So much about Quartz, but that Lucio is just key to this. Funny Astro is the best Lucio in the game. I don't know. people gloss over it because, well, supporters don't get the spotlight. But Lucy, Funny Usher is the best main support in the game, in my opinion. I don't think there's anybody who's better than him. Is Twisted Mind Champs or the final tomorrow? No, the finals are today. We will continue. The finals will continue, about like after the match for the third place. Taking a piss, guys. The map pick was absolutely horrendous, actually. The last map, the map pick was absolutely horrible. I'm so glad he swapped to Moira, because that's the only logical hero he can play. Nothing else he could have played. Nothing else. Technically, he could have played Ana, but it would be way too difficult. They're showing map reworks now. If you want to watch, let's watch. Let's see.
Next up, we're headed to Busan Sanctuary. Starting at the Tiger spawn room, we'll take the main route to peer into the new window overlooking the capture point. To match the summer season, the trees and foliage have been updated to a vibrant green.
That was way better. That part of the map was fucking shit.
Right to admire the new mineral spring. Our art director felt this added a
Yeah,
layer
it's actually
of
pretty good.
specificity and authenticity to the map. The mineral spring is a place where the water is abundant.
I mean, it's
and
a good-
used
it's
for
a good change.
fulfilling wishes. Then we'll pass by the wooden drum and head to point.
Guys, it's a good change.
But
It provides
seems
more
even
cover. That part of the map
Sanctuary
has no
isn't safe
cover.
From the Junker attack. On the horizon, you can see the Junker mothership. We've also made some updates to the playable ground, and okay.
They need to change Dorado,
Let's go to Mecha Base.
Blizzard World, Paraiso.
Starting in the training room, we'll follow along the clearly marked yellow road, passing where an experimental EMP
Okay.
is supposed to be.
That pretty good changes.
We'll swing
Walking
right,
through this
but
choke
it
was
looks like
impossible.
Daehyun isn't working
Pretty good.
on any more upgrades at the moment.
Sure, thank you so much for the sub, man. You get a
We'll
star.
exit the capture point through the exterior door, back along the new flank route, and return to the other spawn room. And finally, our tour concludes in the living quarters for the Mecha Squad.
Pretty good change so far. I like it. Hey, Scarlet. Can we 1v1 after this?
Planning
No.
your summer vacation in sunny Busan, the renovated castle at Eichenwald, or poolside in Preso. We look forward to seeing you when Season 4 launches on August 11th.
New hero. That's a new hero. August 6th. There's gotta be a new hero on August 6th.
No, not today, no.
Oh, come on! Let's fast forward to August 6th. I need to know what's going to happen. Let's react, though, to what we just witnessed because
Good
Season
change.
4 is about to get spicy. Jake, your biggest smile came from the jump pads.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Who doesn't love a good jump pad? No, but I think the Paraiso rework
There's
looks
get
really
the
good.
sub,
That
yep.
map has been really unpopular, a top competitive play. And honestly, with the rework, it's going to look a lot more interesting. I think we'll see a lot more people, teams really trying to go that direction.
Or just Busan? I mean, there's more. They just showed Busan, I
In
think.
this upcoming season.
Johnny, you piped up most when Eichenwald came around. Is that just because it brought back the Reinhardt Gore
Wait, they did
days, or
do
what are you
more.
saying
Wait, let's
about that?
watch.
I mean, attacking.
Wait. Where was that?
Recent off. Maybe they have an opportunity to go.
Come on. How long did it take? 10 years?
As we can listen
Paris.
to player feedback map reworks, let's actually take a look at them together.
What is finals? Like in an hour and a half.
You'll notice a brand new statue of the Vishkar Corporation's heiress.
That's smart. This point had no cover. It made no sense. This map was too open in first point.
Although
But they...
Domina may paint herself as the generous benefactor of Paraiso, I assure you, some friendly faces are fighting back too. As we continue on to point 2, the people of Paraiso are preparing for parade.
Okay. I see the vision of that. What does that do? Alright.
From a level design perspective, we've made targeted layout updates to add new routes, improved flanks, and high ground access.
Is there a
to help
sausage?
relieve pressure
Is it a
at
new
the
tank?
main
There's
choke.
gonna be a new tank here.
And the
Kinda
team
awkward,
had
it's
an
me.
absolute blast decorating for the parade and adding new music. But the party is really happening on point 3. Step into the upgraded club Synesthesia. The art team added more music, a frog, paludarium, and a brand new dance floor.
Dance floor. Jump pad? Oh, the
By
jump
the
pad
way,
did.
if you're playing Lucio, you'll discover the club really reacts when you drop the beat. Next up, we'll be traveling to the outskirts.
Right, if you
of
beat on
Stuttgart,
there, like
Germany.
it goes crazy.
Eichenwald was originally released in 2016.
Second point horrible.
But it's always been a little too.
Second and third point are
The
fucking
goal of
horrible.
this rework is to make the map more attacker-friendly, with a primary focus on the area outside of the castle grounds.
Yeah, that's the
Coming
second
out of
point.
Spawn, we'll follow along the right and take the elevator up to the new attacker high ground. Or
Well,
if you want a
there-
more
but okay.
exciting rollout,
That-
you can take the right flank. We've extended the platform on both sides.
Because
A
people
lot of
used it.
players were falling to their deaths trying to take it.
Okay, that's fair. To be honest, that's like the least problematic part of the map.
To help attackers summon the
Oh,
ramp.
that is now way better. Although, like... Oh, okay, so there's like a ramp here on the right that can extend you to the second floor, which is pretty good. This is pretty good.
And we've added a jump pad, because level designers love
Smart.
jump pads.
Yeah, the jump pad is like here is pretty solid. I
Someone
like
is
it. I like it.
taking advantage of the jump pad. We've added a very discreet window for you to keep an eye on them. Making our way into the castle interior, we've added a unique spawn room window. So defenders have a new way to
Yeah, that's actually good. You know, like the thing about third point, what annoyed me the most, there's also this point, by the way. Is this like for flyers, I guess? Or you can just access it? Either way. The problem, okay, they kind of fixed a lot of big issues with Eichenwald. The second point, the castle was way too defenders heavy. You had, the only way for you to actually get past the second point, Eichenwald, is that you had to clear the high ground. But for you to clear the high ground, for the love of God, man, you had to go through so many fucking hurdles to clear the high ground. Now they made it more accessible for you to get to the high ground, which is a good thing. The first point, the change is like, it's whatever, it's just a quality of life thing, it's not a big deal. The third point, this is not the only problem with the third point. The big problem was that you only had 2 doors to exit through, and you could easily get stuffed in the, like get shot in the choke. Very difficult to leave those chokes. So like adding these 2 doors at this window is good. However, also the transition in the 90-degree angle is also a little bit odd. I think they should connect the rooms. They should connect. You know how there's a room on the 90-degree angle on this point? Like where your payload gets to the 90-degree angle where it goes down, like kind of the stairs. And there's a room there with a mini health pack. They need to connect somehow the mini health pack to the regular, to the mega, perhaps.
And last, but
No.
certainly not least, let's take a look at Busan. For downtown, we focused on opening up the map more.
Well,
to
we saw
avoid
that,
checkpoints
but-
where players were getting stuck. We also changed
Oh,
up
we didn't
some
see the
of
first one.
longer sight lines. We'll start in the downtown karaoke spawn room. When you come out of the door, you'll notice the city has been attacked by the Junkers.
We're
On
still in
every
QIM,
corner,
yes.
There's more destruction, graffiti, and keepsakes the Junkers left behind. I'm so relieved that the cow didn't get popped in all the chaos. The tower capture point
That doesn't really
has
matter.
been taken over by the Junkers and modified with a brand new look. And of course,
Oh, okay. I was like wondering, why did they make it bigger? Because it's actually pretty bad to make it bigger. Because when it's slimmer, it's easier to take cover around. But they added these little ledges to play cover around, and then you have the jump pad.
our intention here was to change how the point feels to play. We'll be listening closely to feedback. for
But the
how
thing is, like, isn't that high ground a little bit strong? Low-key? It depends on how much you can actually stay inside, because that high ground is a very strong position into the point.
Received. As we approach spawn, you'll
I think it will be slightly too strong.
notice Jiggly Cow has a new friend, Jiggly Pig.
Jiggly
Next up,
Pig.
we're headed to Busan Sanctuary. Starting at the Tiger
Yeah,
spawn,
Sanctuary I do like.
main
Everything about Sanctuary they change. I saw it before and they really like.
to match the summer season, the trees
This
and
part of the
foliage
map
have
where
an
you would,
updated
unless you're like a tracer player or something, you would never find yourself in this position. The only people who could maneuver around this position are people with wall climb or something that goes upwards. They added this low seat here. They can actually jump on top of it and use the trees as cover. I also think, you know what I think they should have done? If they should have done like a little bridge to connect these, but to be fair, you also can jump on top of the rocks here, so it's okay.
green. Next, we'll take a right to admire the new mineral.
This was good. The problem with this position, it was a good position. The problem is that it lacked cover. As soon as somebody contested you on there, your only realistic way of playing around it is that you had to go all the way back to your choke. It's just uncomfortable to play. Because they open it a bit and add like a low, whatever, fish statue there, it allows you to play around cover.
Is a place where the water is abundant and used for fulfilling wishes. Then we'll pass by the wooden drum and head to point. But it seems even Sanctuary isn't safe from the Junker attack. On the horizon, you can see the Junker mothership.
The Junker mothership?
We've also made some updates to the
No!
playable ground, and okay. They also took out the suspension bridge. Let's go to Mecha Base. Starting in the training room, we'll follow along the clearly marked yellow road, passing where an experimental
This I like. So
EWC
I'll
is
explain. I'll explain what is the problems with Busan Mecha Base. Is that walking? So I don't know. It's exclusive. It's not exclusive to any rank. With every rank, pushing through chokes in Mecha Base after you lost a point felt impossible. The only way for you to get past the choke is that you have to send people into chokes. And let me tell you, if you're below Grandmaster, it probably won't happen. Everybody trying to walk through a tiny door, and that's not gonna work. So I'm glad they fixed that, and they added another layer of door to walk through a choke. Then we can walk from both.
And it looks like Daehyun isn't working on any more upgrades at the moment.
Love it. I love it. It's really good. Because this, you see this? Oh, how do I go back? Let me show you.
He is supposed to be. We'll swing right, and it looks like
Okay, so check this
Daehyun
out.
isn't working on any more upgrades at the
The big issue is that you would try to walk through this tiny door and you would get stuffed in that door from all angles. What this position creates, essentially, I'm assuming you have like low cover, like around the wall that you can play around, that you can shoot people that are staying here and they cannot stay here anymore, and you're forced to walk into this position, take cover from those, or here. And that makes it much easier to walk through the choke. So it's basically retaking on this map was nearly impossible, and they made it that it's possible. But really good. I mean, I'm okay with the design. It's pretty good.
point through the exterior door, back along the new flank route, and return to the other spawn room. And finally, our tour concludes in the living quarters for the Mecha Squad pilots.
Okay.
Whether you're spending your summer vacation in sunny Busan, the renovated castle at Eichenwald, or poolside in Priso, we look forward to seeing you when Season 4 launches on August 11th.
Yeah, that's the new mech hero. That's like the Demon League, the D.Mon, like Diva, Demon. You see? There's a new mecha hero. Right? Surely.
No, not today, no.
Yep. Hey, pretty good trailer and stuff. Look, look. I have my issues sometimes with Overwatch balance team. I'm not gonna lie. I think the balance team can do a better job at balancing the game. However, if there's something I can give credit to, the map changes they've been making lately are pretty damn good. The map changes exactly address the pain points, and they exactly address what is frustrating to play about the maps. Granted, there's more things that they had to fix. I think Dorado's second point is like what they did with Eichenwald second. They need to do with Dorado second, which they tried to do, but it didn't really do that yet. Still, Dorado needs fixing. Paris, we'll see how it plays out. What other maps are kind of problematic? I think Circle Royale can use some improvement. The train, they need to remove the train, dude. They low-key need to remove the train. The train on Neon Junction is problematic. KSA said Yubi made the call to switch to Moira. One second. Let me message him. I basically am sending KSA. Weibo is probably the best team to run counter brawl comps. If you beat them, then Zeta won't be able to do better. That's what I told him. I wish him the best of luck. Weibo had to play right after that. Yeah, for the third place. It's about money there. Doing a ranked GM on my birthday is actually so peak. Yeah, it's gotta be tomorrow. Yeah, but low key, dude. Sure. Junkertown, you're right. Junkertown also could be using some updates. Yes. You might need a haircut. I know. I know.
We're in this together. All of us. Rails in charge. Double right on the money. Triple kill.
Havana, yeah, true. Like, so, like, you have to look at what maps are not being played and think, like, why the unplayed maps are not played. But they do a really good job with understanding why. At least with map design, they have an understanding. I had no idea what KSA was still in Twisted Minds. When was his last play? I don't remember. But yeah, he is.
Doesn't get better than that. I think I can work with this.
Gotta shoot like quartz, right? Boom.
This ends now.
See, kinda like him, right? Got a 6K. I don't think he can do that.
I almost feel bad for them. It's about to get real. You've got my attention. It's about to get real.
What the fuck is that?
Arriving at Shadogia.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
Why am I on Zen? You know, did Twisted Minds really say they're gonna bring like a new composition against Zeta? Come on. How am I outside the circle? How am I frozen? How am I frozen? I'm outside the circle. Cheating, bro. Why did I blink in front of them as well? Dude, what is it? I'm like, what the fuck is this? What? Why like half my shots not hitting? I kind of low-key play Tracer like proper, don't I?
So much for that paradox.
The finals got over? No, they're playing for third place, and I'm gonna watch the finals. Dude, I swear, half my shots are like not registering. Ah, 26 and 27. That makes sense. I have 27 IND. Now it's 22. Oh, what? Are you there? He's cheating. How long do you think I'm gonna wait in queue? Like 10 years, something like that? Easy. Quick play, you know what? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I fuck with that idea. Let's play the new modes. The dynamic rule queue. Let's do that. Let's see what's going on in the stream. In the meantime, let's see if we're cooking. Ah, it's T1 versus Weibo. Okay, it's like whatever. Play hacked. We hot. Awkward backflip right now. No. Was in the final. Twisted Minds against Zeta.
Vote for a map.
We know Zeta is in the finals. Yeah, they win the semifinals. Yeah, Zeta is finals against Twisted Minds. They beat T1. Pull up max, like 20 something. I can ult.
It's time to save the world.
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Alright. Awkward, you're a really good teacher. I'm not even good at English, still easy to understand. Thank you. I low-key wanna play Genji.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Who do you think wins Twisted Minds? Alright. We're in my best position. Ready to take action.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hello. Oh my god. Do you think he's cheating? Okay. Ah, I'm dead. Why are they not leaving their spawn? Hello? Which flanker has the best poke? Probably Xion. No, actually she has pretty bad poke. Which flanker? I don't know. Flankers are not supposed to have good poke. They're not really a flanker if they do that. Hello? I'm clicking the button. Hello? Quick plays harder than jam lobbies? Yeah, it was really hard to kill that Zenyatta, man. He was not even looking at me.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Oh my god. Dude, I swear to god, something's wrong with my game. Something's really wrong with my game. It's like laggy as hell. I feel like have like 50 IND. What the? I don't know, dude. Something's very strange about the game. My IND is like 23. I don't even know from what. What the fuck?
Pass into the iris. Bring in the rain!
Double.
You're not started in full screen? Huh? You are correct. Oh no, it is. It is full screen. Yeah, shatter. No, the ping is fine. It's like the IND that fucks me up. Dude, what the fuck is there a Roto here? Why are they chasing me? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Smart ass. That's what I get for being a smart ass, bro. What? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! What's happening to me? Look, it gets one clip. This time it gets one clip. Check, check, check. This guy has like the best reflexes on the planet. To be fair, I did this from like 50 miles away. What rank are these people, dude? What is it? Like a regular rank? What rank is this? Doesn't even play comp. He just fucking. Oh, he's diamond. He's almost a Masters player. It's diamond, high diamond. Do you think the nerf on ammo was needed? Yeah. You really want to play like that? Cheating. Cheating. That's cheating. No way he doesn't die. No way he doesn't die. I'm out. I'm out. I live. God, I'm dodging these hooks easily. Easy. Ooh. Oh my god, what the fuck? That gets snapped. Bye. Purpose, style points, style points, style points, style points. Do you use the left click to blink? I use shift. What is the count for? We're just waiting for the finals to sort. Playing the quick play hack. Oh my god, dude, why is he still standing there, bro? Bro, they didn't catch me like from 50 miles away. What is this? And why is the Roadhog chasing me the entire game? Let's see what's going on over there in the games.
There it is. It's wonderful to see them here at mid-season championship. As we get back into the game, T1 taking that first map against Weibo Gaming.
So that's going to be Neon Junction, right?
Most probably.
That we turn to second.
Is it like 1-0 already? Like, what's going on there? Bam, 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 bam. Did you guys play the quick play hacked or no? Or did you not play it yet? Or you just don't care? T1 is up 1-0. Interesting. Very interesting. Like it. I like 1-3-2. I don't like to do that much. I like 1-3-2. He got cooked. Okay, his HP is back to full. Just Malga things, you know? You know how we are. You know how we are with the Malga. Want to do if you can have 2 tanks, then I choose it. Yeah, if you can have 2 tanks, yeah. Okay, sick. Okay, dude. No, that is such a joke. Why did I get stuck like that? What? What? Why did I get stuck like that? Both DC'd. Why are you up so early? It's 6 p.m. man. Whooped him off the map, off the game. Alright, we're in dynamic queue. Maybe I can play some Genji. Genji it is. 132. Okay, I'd love to see that. Oh, you automatically get perks? Why do you automatically get perks? Oh, because it's 1 round already. Okay.
I will make use of this.
Wow, no, they're losing. They brought me in as a sub to help them win.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Flying Rogue, I really like what I'm seeing. Nerf Genji. I've seen enough nerf Genji. Okay, Ferbs that doesn't hook and waits for me to finish my deflect perfectly. Ferbs. Nerf Genji. I mean, they play 2 tanks, we play 1. GG. Low key. High key. Okay, Mr. Tough Guy with a Junkrat. Come on, dude. Where is he? Dude, I can't believe a cat just killed me, man. Look, if I go tank now, you'll see how the game becomes like super easy all of a sudden. Look, I'll go Zarya and you'll see. The game will just be the easiest game you've ever seen in your life. Check. If your 2 tanks are always better than triple DPS. And my Ashe is cooked, unfortunately. I mean, he will whole hog me. I mean... Okay, to be fair, they did have ults. They did have ults, okay? It's unfair. They did have ults. But you know, if the fight lasted longer, I would have won. Yeah, it's just... The problem with 132 is they can never be 132 if you have the option to play 2 tanks. 2 tanks is like way better than triple DPS. It is what it is. Okay, what's the situation in the game? Okay, seems like... Oh, man. Hope it doesn't take that long. One of these maps are wrong. Are you kidding me? No, who picks Havana in Junkertown? What am I watching? Who picks those heroes? What time ranked GM Anna starts? Tomorrow? Pretty early. Okay.
Traveling to Queen Street.
What do I think the new tank will play like? I think he will be a giant tank that leaps. That just leaps. He has like not boosters like Diva, but boosters on his feet to go for like quick leaps in, go boom, jump, like Hazard almost. What will be the points? I mean, how unique can you make characters at this point, you know?
To devastate. Do not get in my way. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Ah, let's cook. Demon and Flying Malga? Yeah. That's what we're missing. A Flying Malga.
Hello there.
Incoming.
Okay.
They're moving their barricade.
My mistake.
Superbe.
Aslan.
Over there.
Being fortified. ازيك؟ 안녕.
Like, okay.
Acknowledged.
What am I shooting at, bro?
Incoming. We're in the lead. Good work.
Whoa! Oh, so random, dude. So random, I swear. Very happy with your content. Help me a lot getting game again. Currently damn wish to go master my reign. Have a good game. Thank you, Romain. You're welcome, man.
I've been waiting. Zut, they took the robot.
Is Overwatch just dead now, bro? I haven't watched you in like years. No? Not dead. Live and kicking, man.
We are outnumbered.
Tear it down.
Can we win this? Probably not.
Eyes on a target.
Get the robots back to our barricade. Minor perk unlocked.
I mean, it's alright, I guess. It's alright, I guess. What do you think is the best DPS for carrying? Whatever you're good at, man.
Vexing. Bonjour. No one can hide from my sight. Hostile here.
We're almost at the finish line.
Over there. Tu vas le regretter.
Where are they, bro? Where are they?
Enivrante, n'est-ce pas? Forward spawn activated.
Did he just bunny hop, bro? You just get bunny hopped. Any quick play hacks? Come on, man. What time did the final start after the next game? Oh. How is that not a headshot? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Just a bunny hop me, dude. Shadow should be hidden like a junk crab. I agree.
It's getting interesting.
It's kind of a lame ability, I'm not gonna lie.
No one can hide from my sight. Prepare.
How?
We need to put a stop to their push.
Helden sterben nicht.
Eyes on target.
Smart ass, that's what you get. Easy.
Je vais faire un carton.
That would have been crazy if I hit that, right? Oh shit. Whoa, it has like such a strong recoil on the 125 shot. Fuck this diva. Fuck this diva, dude. Fuck this diva, dude. Quick play arc, I'm just waiting for the games to be over, dude. Honestly.
Swat. They outnumber us. Watch out. No one can hide from my sight.
Bro, peek. Peek. Peek! Nobody's fucking peeking, bro. Aha. 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 Okay, I get raised. I fuck with it. Alright, bro. Alright, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Are we losing this? No, we're not. We're not. We have that. Dude, like, heal me! He's trolling. Yes. We win. UAE is too hot. Yeah, I know it is. Okay, let's see what the situation there in the game. Getting close to finishing. 2 minutes for the second map. And if T1 wins, it's gonna be one last map if they can win. What DPS would you like me to play, chat? What DPS? You tell me. Genji, Hanzo, Reaper, Vendetta, Pharah, Freya. Vendetta is actually solid. Freya, okay, I like. Oh, let's do Vendetta. Let's try some Vendetta. My Vendetta is ass.
I am the Empire. Face me.
He's cheating. Cheating.
I will have their
Dude, why can't I beat anybody in Vendetta? Like, when other people play Vendetta, they're like the best players ever. But when I play Vendetta, I suck. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is Anor in Storm now? It was pretty shit. When do you do VOD? Do you accept console GM VODs? Yes, but I don't do VOD on stream. Rarely. If you... The best bang for your buck would be Rank Up Academy, the tier that has cost less than 5 decent subs. Cheating. Cheating, by the way. Everybody knows. When did you try it last time? After the buffs.
I will have their head.
Where's this guy at? He's... Okay. I'm gonna play Vendetta. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how Vendetta goes. Ilios. Mamma mia. Ilios? Doesn't even let me know what map that is. Circle Royale? Good Vendetta map, am I right? A really good Vendetta map, right? Surely.
I am the Empire. How I long to sink my teeth into them.
What's up, juicy kiwi fruit? I'm training this character quickly currently. What is your number one rule of this character? Wait for things to happen before you engage. Don't do it too early. Or you want to pretend to engage and then quickly get out. If you want to force something to happen. If you want to engage, it has to be at the right time. The right time is when they're busy. I'll show you what I mean too early. This would be too early. Oh, okay, never mind. He did it too early. Stay quickly in. See what I mean? Just have to wait for a good opportunity to engage, and until then just go in and out. Like for example, this was a horrible time to go in. Like here, I'm fucking cooked. Or not. Vendetta looked like he'll do a whole nothing. No, it's not exactly that. I'm fucking cooked. I didn't even mean to get in there. I'm not sure I got into the corner. I didn't even mean to do that. I try to shift myself out there and end up in the corner. Okay, guess I'll die.
Now they own their life. Adaptive circuit engaged. Genji.
What the fuck? What?
Arriva la punizione!
See what I mean? It's like just waiting patiently to go in and out. It's like, till then you're just kind of chilling. Okay, bro. See what I mean? Gotta be patient with this hero. It's like not rocket science, but you have to be very patient. Oops. Like here I can engage because I don't have my shift. Because I didn't have my shift, I couldn't engage. Which is my spin. Ouch. That's, I don't know. I don't think she's that good. He's a suicide bomber. That's how you play the hero. Adventure. Easy. Will you play 2-2-2 if they add next season? Yeah? Not a hater of 2-2-2. Okay, seems like the second map is over, right? Not sure about what the score is, but we're about to find out. By the way, there's a new channel, the new video on the YouTube channel, guys. Positioning guide. Positioning made super simple. If you don't know what good positioning means, well, you're not alone, because nobody understands what positioning is, because it's a general term. I simplified what positioning means into 3 very easy to understand categories. Game starting, I know, but it's not the finals. The third place, I'll be honest, I don't really care about the third place. Nobody cares for the third place, man. They need to stop pausing every second, though. For no reason.
Now traveling to Petra. I always deliver. Hello. Sorry, old timer.
Where even are they? He's cheating, but okay. And nobody thought to look at him through a wall, right? Nobody thought I looked him through the wall, right? Is the GOAT doing a fair stream? No, just waiting room, man.
I've always liked a challenge. Hello. Hi. Next.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What is that?
I can't shake me that easily. You got in my way. Double kill.
Where is everyone?
Last mistake.
Oh my! Out of all the places, I literally just fell into the only hole that exists on the map. Oh my god, he's cheating. Do you ever make a Freya video? Only at the beginning, but I think I need to do a ranked GM on her. Or like a guy at the very least. Alright, let's go. Let's cook.
Vote for your map.
Rura Sapi it is. Kamikaze Junkrat, pretty much, yeah.
Welcome to Rura Sapi.
I low-key want to play Junkrat, you know? Kamikaze Junkrat doesn't sound too bad, right?
Alright then. Test me.
So you put one here, then you triple mine. Check. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. Easy. No, I didn't even try. Easy. Easy. Easy work. What the fuck? Why you shouldn't exist in the game? It's not true. Easy. Easy. You see what we do here? He's cheating, by the way. He's cheating. Is the final not now? No, it's the third place game. I'm gonna watch the final after the third place game. I'm gonna drop some, not the OWCS one.
I thought that robot was on our side.
That's He's cheating. What a firestruck. Are you gonna watch T1 versus Weibo? No, I'm gonna watch the finals, guys. I don't care about third place. I'll be honest. How come you're streaming on the second channel instead of the main? Streaming on the main channel, bro. My second channel.
You shine brighter than a comet.
He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. I love watching a ranked GM. That's how I learn how to play jungle. You're welcome.
Don't let them get away with this. Understood.
Bro, you're not gonna watch GM finale. I am. I'm waiting for the finals to start, guys. It's not the finals. It's for the third place. I don't care about third place. They're gonna finish the game. I'm gonna watch GM. Don't worry. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Cheer for TM? Who do you think I'm cheering for? Of course I'm cheering for TM. It's not that I cheer. I know they're gonna win. I just know they're gonna win. I explained why before the stream. I think they're going to win. How'd I manage yours looking clean? I don't know, regular. Nothing. My bitrate is like 9K. But it's about Twisted Minds. I think they're going to win. Are they cheating? He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating, bro. How did he know to turn around, bro? He's cheating. Do you ever bet on esports now? It's hard to carry on damage if there's less carry potential. Why is there a less carry potential on the role that does damage? Thomas. What are we saying, Thomas? He's cheating, by the way. Why is he streaming on his second channel today? Guys, what is my second channel? Where is my streaming on the second channel? Where? Guys, I'm streaming on the main channel, not the second channel. Where? I'm not streaming my second channel. I'm streaming on the main channel, bro. Stop saying stupid stuff, guys. Come on. How do any get negatives to putting recall, recover aim compensation to on? Not sure. Is awkward 2 the main? Yeah. And awkward 3 is the second. And awkward unscripted is the third. Alright.
Play of the game.
Easy work. Alright, let's go back to the match because I think it's going to start very, very soon. Still playing the third match. Yeah, it's over. Twisted my whatever. What's her name? T1 lose. Tier 1 beat Weibo. Third place. I fucked up. I just woke up, bro. It's 4 p.m. What do you mean just woke up? What the hell? Hello?
As T1 knew exactly where to twist that knife. Go for the supports. Stick to that.
The match has been done. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the finals. Be right back, chat.
Eviscerate any chances that Weibo had to form a response.
It's good to see they had fight left in them as well after that heartbreaker versus Zeta Division. Weibo Gaming now, that's their place locked in here at the mid-season, taking that 4th home. However, on a brighter note, Weibo Gaming and Chinese Overwatch as a whole, like, look, they're looking up. World Finals is just around the corner over in China, and like, at the end of the day, I expect them to pull out big things yet again. Let's have a little word, though, with Bliss, your cat player from T1 down on the stage.
Yeah, absolutely. Standing by with Bliss here and our translator, Maddox. Look, you just put together a phenomenal performance to secure 3rd place. But I know reflecting on the day, it's not what you wanted. You wanted to be in that grand final. How do you reflect on today as a whole?
일단 블레인 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 오늘 좀 아쉽게 4강에서 패배하셨지만 그래도 오늘 유정의 미를 거두시면서 3위로 또 마무리하게 되셨습니다. 전체적으로 대회에서 좋은 활약을 좀 거두신 만큼 좀 아쉽긴 하겠지만 오늘 대회를 좀 오늘 그 매치들을 전체적으로 좀 평가해 보자면 좀 어떤 평가를 내릴 수 있을지 좀 여쭙고 싶습니다.
일단 제가 생각한 것보다 확실히 제타전에서 너무 안 좋은 모습을 보여드려서 응원해주신 팬들한테도 많이 죄송하고 또 최대한 보답해드리기 위해서 3, 4위전 최선을 다했던 것 같고 좀 아쉬운 만큼 더 열심히 해서 다음 열리는 대회에서 좋은 성적을 거둬보겠습니다.
Yeah, I mean, my performance against Zeta was actually unexpectedly lower than low. So, yeah, I mean, there's a regret there. However, that being said, in the third place match, I really wanted to reimburse that disappointment to myself and all the team as well. So, yeah, I think we just focused on the game, and now we have more competitions ahead. So we'll just try again and just go for the next one.
We saw some really just brilliant performances throughout this tournament. You knocked out some big names as well. When you look back on it, do you feel like you gave T1 fans something to be excited about when it comes to the future of Overwatch?
이제 그럼에도 불구하고 이번
back.
대회에서 정말
Come some popcorn, you know?
연출하시면서 T1 팬분들에게 좀 이번 대회에서 확실하게 좀 기대감을 좀 불어 넣었다고 생각하시는지 이번 대회에서 좀 총평을 해주신다면 어떤 말씀해 주실지 궁금합니다.
TVQT, how did you do that, bro? How?
저희는 잘할 거고요. 네, 많이 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 또 파리에서 이렇게 멋진 경기장에서 또 많은 팬분들이 응원해 주셔서 더 뜻깊은 경험이었던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, definitely it was a special experience, and yeah, thank you all the fans for
Popcorn.
cheering for us in the journey, and yeah, we'll definitely try harder.
I'll get the ice cream after in the final as well.
Absolutely, we cannot wait to see more of T1. Thank you very much, and a big thank you to your fans who've been cheering you on all the way. One more question: who will win the final?
마지막으로 결승 누가 이길 것 같나요?
저는 누가 이기든 4대3 했으면 좋겠어요.
Honestly, I don't really care about who wins. I just really hope that it goes all the way to 7.
I think we all do. Thank you very much, and we can't wait for that grand final.
What do you guys think? It's gonna go the way to 7?
Thank you, Bliss.
What do you think it will be like? That's gonna be a B of 7.
Let's take a look back at the highlights. Jake, this was domination, devastation.
It's gonna be a sweep for who?
Let's start though at the beginning.
Sweep for who?
Yeah, I mean, this just came out of the gate strong. T1, they've clearly, you know, a statement was made that they were able to bounce back from that tough loss earlier in the day. I think playing first certainly gave them that opportunity, but they were
When
able
Barber
to
likely tomorrow.
really show a lot more strength in this third place match.
I mean, overall, I think throughout a lot of this match, we were measuring apples to apples, right? Like, they played a lot of similar composition, and it was just T1 looking so much better as individuals.
You see the actual map rework? Yeah.
They actually had time to
Reacted to it. Pretty good.
as well, because so much pressure on both
Pretty
these
good.
teams. Like Bliss had all the right answers in that interview, and like me and Jake would look at that and be like, he wasn't happy with getting third. Like he wanted to win.
Is
the
that a
entire
sweep? I
thing.
don't think so.
But at least they had time to process that.
I think Twisted Minds are going to win. I'm very confident.
Gaming, they came in kind of flat. They didn't have that same amount of time to recover from the disappointment against Twisted Minds. And already here on Nepal, it just felt like T1 had more energy and made more plays.
As we take a look back at some of the best moments here, I feel
What did they
like
rework?
Zest
Second point
was
mostly,
incredible in
and
game
third point.
3. Did you have an MVP from
And
T1
Busan.
for the entirety of the series, though?
Honestly, I think I'd lean maybe towards Proud or Donghak. I think Proud came out really strong out of the gate.
How did this movement of Arab start being so good at Overwatch? They were all console players and they started moving to PC.
Again, start to get some win back in the sales. They maybe had more to show us in this match.
It's just that the Arabs were bad. They just didn't play PC. They all played console and they all moved to console. And once they started moving, it migrated a lot more
Here on map 2, when Sunzo came in, I
into
think
PC.
this was like the closest fight for Weibo Gaming. So again, Sunzo really proving his value to this team.
So on the other side, I heard Moxie talking Donghak, Donghak, Donghak. In fact, on a few of the maps, they're saying he's playing like a giant tracer. What is Donghak bringing to
I
the
aim mug all of them, including you. Too bad the only person who cares about it is you.
It's a huge week for him.
Why did the Arabs play console? No idea. Maybe more popular.
He's been on the grind for such a long time. He's been doubted in the past, right? In his Overwatch League days, he's been criticized a lot.
Yuki Aimer.
I think ever since
Yeah, me
then,
too. I'm
like,
also
he
Yuki
stepped it
Aimer.
up tremendously, added so much flexibility into his hero pool.
I'm the Yuki
He
Aimer.
also added a lot of that. Now he's considered a veteran. Back then he was that rookie player, which you could criticize, but now I think he's showing the poise of an actual veteran player.
And even though they only got third, I think this team learned a lot this tournament, and they're not like the little brother anymore in the region. Like they took down some really good teams, Crazy Raccoon Falcons, right? And now they can build on this moving forward for the rest of the year. We got the finals coming up later this year, of course, as well. And now this is a team that has kind of earned the respect from the other big teams in the region, and you can utilize that to your advantage, bring that confidence to the future tournaments, and make sure that maybe you have a better chance to make the grand final come next
No,
year.
I don't think they will have a
They're
Matrix.
the second best team in Korea, Jake.
Maybe Matrix Shield, but
Now,
maybe.
I mean, holding on to that title for long has proved to be remarkably difficult. I mean, Korea produces such an obscene level of talent for the rest of the world, right? So many teams are looking to bring players out of this region to kind of give their teams a boost. And there's a good reason for that. It's because Korea is just the best Overwatch in the world, generally speaking. I mean, they've always produced...
Man, that kind of tastes like shit. What was that?
Elite professional players, and T1 is further...
Loki had dog
This is a
food.
team full of young players with a
The last bites
potential future ahead of them.
tastes like
The fact
dog
that
food. What is
Donghak
that?
is kind of the veteran leader of this team, is a real statement about the fact that Korea just continues to produce elite level players.
How much did they make with that win? Well, it was a bonus.
Dude, the last bites tastes like dog
as they
food.
break into the top 3. 6 figures goes to T1, and we're still going to dish out 580 grand to our top 2 finalists in just a few minutes. Falcons were able to finish with 20K, but outside of the points, they got a big win over on Street Fighter.
I didn't know how dog food tastes. I tried it before.
If you're looking at some of the top dogs in this tournament, though, Johnny, you're running out of time to earn some club championship points. It's going to be a big win, especially for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, for Twisted Minds, a great opportunity here to see some of those points. And as we look at some of the other teams, like Virtus Pro, like they were second in the Esports World Cup going into this tournament, and they massively failed in the groups as well. So as you take a look here at the club championship rankings, you can see Team Falcons there, 2,400 points. Obviously, they would have benefited so much from their team advancing even further. And it's drawing to its final stages here, Pocket. Just a couple of weekends left.
We've got a lot of action still to come here live from Paris. It is the mid-season championship, and when we come back, it's going to be Zeta Division taking on a fantastic squad going by the name of Twisted Minds. Don't go anywhere.
How come you tried dog food?
Every click, every clutch, every
I didn't actually try dog food. It was cat food.
the years of grind, and we're here now.
But
the proud founding partner of EWC.
I always gave my cat food. I've had him for a very long time, so I wonder, like, what the fuck did it taste like? So I tried it.
Making history. Greatness
That's pretty much how I expected it to taste.
Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
I didn't expect it to taste any different.
Hey, why don't you come and tag along? I'm going to show you around as I'm getting ready for our broadcast.
By the way, does Zoe live in America? Or does she only travel to America? Or does she live there? Does anybody know? Because I know the other casters, some of them that are not from NA moved to America. They all moved to LA in the Overwatch League days.
Have no secrets, I'm an open book. Yeah, I'll just do my prep work until they arrive. Because I've been told this morning that I'm also recording a show. At 10 a.m., yeah? Yeah.
Like rice or meat? What the fuck? Oh, I'm talking about the parrot. Who wins, TM or Zeta? I think it's Twisted Minds.
Makeup done. Now it's time to shoot our day 1 recap with Danny and Johnny.
That is Tio. Yeah, we're aligned.
America! Do I have to act like I'm like really close to you?
It's a really nice shirt he's wearing. I like this guy's shirt. It's a cool shirt.
Come here. Johnny, come here.
I don't like the to the elbow shirts, but I like the fit of it. I don't like when shirts reach all the way here. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan.
For not wearing denim, because you said yesterday today's denim day. Did I? I couldn't remember what was denim day.
How come? Now, I kind of explained earlier. I think that Twisted Minds' strength is exactly Zeta's weakness.
So I have denim tomorrow too. I'll do denim. I'm here for Wikipedia.
Oh man.
Your vibes.
And the fucking hat, bro.
Ginny standing by for
I low-key need to wear a hat, dude. I can't. I kind of look.
I could tiptoe if you want. I could do this.
Why does he need to be taller? Yeah, as you can tell, we're just excited for all the Overwatch to come. And of course, it's not just about winning it here for the mid-season championship. No, it's all about getting some points for the club championship. We now have Ginny standing by with a special guest.
I just said the Weibo thing because you said upper brackets. I was like,
it works.
That's what I said. That's what I was like. We could do Team Liquid. That was real. Just go, bro. I was like, oh.
My loves, we're going to have to do a second day.
No!
Yeah. Welcome to day 2 of the mid-season championship, coming to you live from the EWC here in Paris, France. I'm standing down with my two friends, Johnny and Danny, to talk a little bit about what went down yesterday.
That felt good, thank you.
Thank you very much. I must say that I prefer this last take better.
Okay, well then
So
we
did I.
did it for you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You like,
Thank
I
you
like.
very much, guys.
Thank
Have
you.
a great day today.
Thank you.
A little chat on the way back, and we're in the green room again.
Yeah, we're gonna lose him.
Are we still walking?
Oh my god.
Did he get treats?
Got my hat on. Got my Rank Up Academy hat. Got my Rank Up Academy hat. And yeah. Rainforest looked like a giant next to Soya because she's short and he's really tall. He's Swede. They're mostly tall.
Good morning. Good morning.
Why do you think TM will win? Because I think their strengths work into the weakness of Zeta. She's Swedish? Is she Swedish?
French, but it doesn't make
I
it
don't
a
think she's
delicacy.
Swedish.
That just makes
He
it-
doesn't sound Swede.
In 1905, par, really?
And no colors or like preservatives, so.
She doesn't sound French as well. Swiss? Yeah, that makes sense. She's Swiss. then.
I mean, sugar. It's just sugar. Is Johnny already out?
Yeah.
Go. Ah, okay, cool. See you out there, pockets.
Out. Swiss.
Kill it.
Hit it more.
What a behind the scenes.
All right. Ready to log in? Ready for action.
Okay. The choice of music for these ads is absolutely horrendous, actually. I don't know, is it just me? Is it just me, or like, I think a lot of these ads are pretty shit. I think that some companies are really bad at making ads.
Are three things: matches, fans, and of course, the cosplayers. Look at these guys. It's amazing. They bring the characters to life. I am literally standing next to Juno and Ash and Ryan in the back. Reapers.
Ryan, very, very cool. What is he standing on?
This is insane. All right, I mean, I gotta ask you guys, how long
Actually, pretty good
did it take
cosplays.
for you to come up with this amazing costume?
Way too long. Honestly, we spend like hours on these costumes, weeks, months even for some of us. I know that some of us also entered cosplay competitions with these costumes, so way too much time.
And Ash, fantastic cosplay as well as everybody else. Was there a specific reason why you chose Ash?
Because she's the best, maybe. Because also I love Bob. No, it's a character I'm playing a lot actually. So I'm playing a lot of GPS, and Ash is one of the better characters.
Where's Venture cosplay?
So when you guys are coming to these events, do you like tell, I guess, EWC that like, hey, I'm gonna do this costume? And then you
Where do they
pick
do it? Like how? Like do they like buy it? Do they make it themselves?
Like you're playing her a lot, him a lot, but also because of the design. And I think Overwatch is such a very rich costume, like in detail. You have so many things. You have craft,
Make
you have
it?
sewing, you have wigs, you have everything. I mean, Overwatch is just perfect for cosplay in a way.
I've never played Cyberpunk, so I don't know what that means, Swiss cheese, man.
I'm gonna talk to you later because I want to get into cosplay. I would definitely do Bob if you could help me out. Yes, I'm a little bit shorter side, but I'll be a short Bob. Yeah.
You can do
But, Juno,
Torbjorn
I mean,
then.
I'm sure you play Overwatch as well, and you're cosplaying Juno today. But if you have to choose another hero, who would you want to do?
I am currently eyeing Kiriko. I'm eyeing the witch skin
Clock
for
it.
Kiriko because I think it's gorgeous. The time
Clock it.
Yeah. I mean, I think Kiriko and both Juno and Kiriko have beautiful skins. All the Overwatch heroes have beautiful skins. So thank you guys so much for cosplaying our heroes. And yeah, thank you guys.
Cosplay Roadhog? I need to add like 400 pounds. Maybe I'll get there. I'm not gonna do Venture cosplay, dude. I'm sorry. Well, it is an Yara cosplay, I don't know, but like the Venture cosplay is not there. Can do a cat cosplay.
Hello, one and all, and welcome back to the STC Arena, where we are gearing up for the grand final.
They probably stay at a Hilton in Paris, right? They probably stay in Hilton since it's the official sponsor. Hiltons are pretty good.
This could be a huge opportunity.
Pretty good hotels, at least here in Dubai.
And earn 1,000 points towards the club championship.
Well, it depends for which one you go.
To get ready on the main stage, we want to welcome in a very special guest. He's been on the French broadcast since day number one. Soon, one of my favorite traces of
Soon, bro.
in the building, and so are the fans.
Hi, Soon.
Soon, first of all, did you see this on our show yesterday? We've had the endless Soon signs all weekend long.
I'm good. They are crazy. Like they always do that now. This is crazy.
I love seeing it. Now, are these people that are in your stream on a regular basis? Are they just French fans? Because I know Overwatch hasn't been in France for quite a while.
Yeah, we have a huge fan base in France with Team France, also RUA back in the days, and some players in the Watch League.
Yeah, Soon, I gotta ask you, it's been a long time since we've, played against each other back in the day in Overwatch League, but now we have you here on the talent team. I even talked with some of the French talent saying, hey, they've really been impressed with your work. What's it been like for you to kind of be on the talent side now and be telling the story to the fans?
What is he doing?
Recently, I moved as a coach now. My career is finished as a player, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm trying a lot of stuff. It's my first time doing cast and analyst, especially with Ben Best. We know the game, even you. So yeah, it's
well, casting in French probably, right? Probably French
Tell
casting.
me a little bit about the fans here in Paris, because I see Twisted Minds.
I can grow a beard, but yeah, that's it.
Crowd has been insane. T1's fans have been on their seats, and we even see a lot of people.
It's like 30 minutes. Holy shit, man!
Even made it to the event.
30 minutes until we begin.
Many fans
All right.
around the world. The Chinese fan from.
Let's go play some comp, dude. Let's go try to get one match of Overwatch in there. All these kids have grown up. To be fair, Soon was also pretty old back then. Soon is like 30 something now. So even by like he started playing Overwatch 2016, probably like 22, 23, something like that. 20, yeah. Which still by today's standards is like considered old for the esports. But for Overwatch specifically, none of these people like care in other games. Well, in Counter-Strike specifically, or League of Legends. You want more codes? No, thank you, Arctic. I've seen enough, man.
Always climb, never fall.
Don't have like mid-late 30s in CS? Well, it's not super common. I think the oldest one is like after mid-30s, but have you seen the clip that I sent you yesterday? Which one? Crazy how the prime age for game is like early 20s. It's not about age. It's not that people in their mid-30s can't play the game anymore. That's not. It's nothing to do with age. It's more about like how much time you can spend playing the game. If you're 30 years old, most of the time you'll be married. You might have a kid. And when you're 20, you have nothing. No bills to pay, nothing. You live with your parents and you just play the game all day, so. Just got more time to invest. That's all there is to it.
I'm stronger than I look.
Age doesn't really play a factor in things like esports, especially. Maybe not at least until you're like 40 something, I'd say. I think maybe when there's a cognitive decline with aging, but not like a minor one, you know, like, oh my god, like some people, they're 37, they have a cognitive decline. Maybe, but not significant. What if you're 30, no kids, and not married and still not good? Well, it depends. How much time do you spend playing the game? Also, I think that younger people are more receptive to feedback in general. You know how they say old habits die hard? I think usually with age, you're less likely to change your behaviors. And when you're younger, it's much easier to influence you to change your behaviors. Could be a good or a bad thing. It depends. Let's see what he did here. What is that? Let's take a look, bro. Alright, fair enough. That was a good play. I mean, Loki transcending thing there is kind of crazy, but hey, good play, you know? No hate. Good flank. When getting comp match? Maybe we do. Maybe we do have 30 minutes. Throw myself around 30. I'd never beat that guy. What guy? What guy?
Arriving at Shatteria.
The one that gets in their ways? Well, it's just easier when when you're getting older, you know? It's like... And it's also fairly logical. You're like, okay, I'm 30-something years old. I've managed to get this far. So... I guess what I'm doing is right, you know? When I say this far, I mean, you know, you're alive. You probably live at your own house, you know? Nothing changes, everything changes. You know, the whole thing, like, even back in the day, a lot of things changed. Even back in the day, so many things changed, you know, like introduction of the internet and phones and stuff. But, like, these things were really big and they happened gradually, you know? But nowadays, the pace of how things change, they change so fast. And you really have to keep up with the pace, you know? Back in the day, maybe, like, you know, there was a new tech and it would take like 3 or 4 years to be implemented. Today, like, new tech, boom. Next week, it's already in there. You know, the systems are working. It's not always wrong. It's not always wrong, of course. Red balls for Zen? No, I think the red balls, I tried it. It didn't look that well. I think the blue one's just way better. Because it fits the color. The only skin, the red ones, look good is on the Atlanta Overwatch skin, maybe Clockwork. Oh man, I don't have those. I'll tell you something. I think that most people who say, like, for me, for people that I coach, most people who said that, like, I am old, you know, I'm old, I can't do it, like, I can't rank up, I'm old, blah, blah, blah. It's always like a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? Every single person that I've coached that was older, that didn't believe like the age is holding them back necessarily, or not to the extent that they think it does, always ranked up. And the people that I've coached are like, no, it's just the age, blah blah blah. I already had a hard time ranking up, truthfully. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy after all. I'm 30. I don't think my age has anything to do with rank gap. I mean, it does, but not like physically. What about those who lack confidence in their abilities? Confidence, like, is something that is much easier to build. Confidence you burn through seeing things work, you know, like results. At the end of the day, only results bring confidence. You can fake it until you make it, but like it's not real. You can only be confident in things that you've tried, and you see that it worked, and you are confident in your own competence, you know. So you can't really be confident in your abilities to do something without doing it successfully first. So it's all about repetition. Not being confident is like is the starting point of everything. Yeah, we have duties and obligations. And that's what holds people back when they age. Bible even says Proverbs 23:7. It means your inner thoughts shape your real character and actions. So you're right. It's more so just not having self-limiting beliefs, you know. I have an Overwatch video. Awkward if you want to react. We'll wait. What Overwatch video? Yeah, sure. Can. If it's interesting, sure. But the Selman Colby one that he sent me was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, man. I try to coach Frankie P by Emong.
Perfect. I have the best. I have the best coach I could.
Oh my god, why is it so loud right off the bat? Let's check. At this point, we can't really queue up anyways because the game's starting in less than 20 minutes. All right, let's take a look here. What's going on?
I could possibly ask for then.
I mean, I will say you were choosing the worst time to play D.Va, so this is perfect.
Wait, really? She's not like good anymore?
Oh, she's about to hit the lowest win rate in all of Overwatch.
Oh my god, wait, what did they change about D.Va? I didn't even know this.
They just slowly nerfed her over time. So like they gave, you know how like Roadhog got like 1,000 micro buffs? D.Va went the opposite direction and got like 1,000 micro nerfs. So now she has like no direction, but like she still is good if you can set up behind.
Okay, okay. I was still thinking D.Va was like ranked Thanos.
You can't slander Emong. I'm not here to slander people personally. I'm just here to like perhaps slander.
Okay. What would you say is like good D.Va bans? Are we still banning Zarya?
You got your Bali. Oh god, yeah. I mean, Zarya ban for sure. I mean, you can get rid of like.
You're the goater, bro. What would you be wrong character struggle with the most?
I haven't played D.Va honestly since like 2017, 2018 Overwatch 1.
Things that I don't play mostly.
What tanks do you usually play?
I'm more like you know, Junker Queen, Sigma, like
wow, he's so loud.
Yeah,
Frankie's so loud.
A little bit of
his
Wrecking
mic
Ball.
is so loud.
The reason why that's perfect is because you're not going to do any of that on those like that you do on those heroes. You're going to be playing more. It's more about setup. So if you ever played like Winston, or you kind of know with Wrecking Ball, you need to set up around them more than like just run it down mid as like a Reinhardt. Find a way to get to the high ground. I'm going to see what actually happens when you get in here, and I'll kind of lead you in the right way.
So far, so good. Yes, you need to set up.
Is backline pressure.
True.
You're going for kills. You're not going to be able to DM your teammates and peel. It just isn't the way the hero's played. Obviously, there's nuance to that.
So no peeling. I'm not peeling.
I'll let you know if you need to peel. Look at it that way. I'll explain why when it happens. Okay, let's see what happens. Try to establish top left control first to see what they're doing.
Guys, I'm going to go top left.
I love this.
Right. Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh my god, that echo beam.
No, this is fine. Yeah, you're doing. This is the correct play. Holy crap!
Right. Oh, that scared me. What was that?
Over here, yeah, and don't let him kind of take this map control back because they're gonna be stuck. Yep. There you go. What are you doing? I'm watching a DM. Target focus would be mainly squishies. Watch for Orisa cooldowns. I can pretty much call one.
I want to fly in so bad.
I know. You're doing the right play though. This is fine now. That's good. That's good. And then you're gonna look at Orisa for a second. Then yep.
What's going on, team?
Yo, lock in, Gnarly.
Yeah,
not bad.
I got you, Frankie.
Jericho.
Curry one.
Yep, you're doing the right play. But this is exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
Try to go for the health back in a second underneath. Should be back up in a second. There you go.
It's okay.
So you can disengage the way that you went in. See? There you go. Now play to live. Survivability is going to be the most important thing for you. On this hero.
Should I go back main Emong or?
So far, so good. It's just that he was playing a little bit too reserved. He should have engaged a little bit earlier, but it's okay.
Right on top where they're at up there. You see that? Wait till you're
I'm
full.
gonna dive the high ground. Yep.
Ready, set now. Yep. And then that's fine because you got cooldowns out. You're good.
Yep.
Look at your HP.
I tried again. I tried again.
Same concept. Force them to have to look for you. Put pressure on them. Yep.
Uh-oh.
If you need
He
it. This is fun to
overextended.
use it. If you need to just survive or do whatever. Chris is gonna be hiding. That's fine. You're.
How did that Orisa die to that?
Then you're gonna want to go top right to help your team, and then.
The thing is about live coaching, by the way, like this is something that I've learned over time. Live coaching, like doing this is not coaching. This is telling him what to do. The problem with telling somebody what to do is that you have to bank on the idea that he's going to understand why he's making decisions that he makes. This live coaching is really good for one purpose and one purpose only, and that's hammering down something that you're trying to learn. It's like basically the practical. You had a debate about live coaching. Yeah, you essentially like you don't need live coaching is not for learning new concept. Live coaching is for hammering down your concept you're trying to learn. So, with a famous debate with Hadi is that we talk about gaming for hope, and he didn't use his rocks. So the natural transition to live coaching is to consistently use your rock. Hey, use your rock, use your rock, use your rock, rock, and to use it, bro. Hey, let's use it here. It's kind of like reminder to constantly use the ability. Basically, this is not really coaching. This is more like commentary.
And actually, Ash is fine. Ash is fine. Yep, I saw what you saw. You're good.
Ash one.
Put 3 on card.
What Emong is doing, although that I kind of like is that yes, you're doing the right thing. Yes, correct. Yes, you should basically be saying yes and no. Basically, you reaffirm or you completely shut down. When they make a play and it's bad, you say no, wasn't good, or yes, that was great.
For a second, perk-wise, I usually go with the fly through them one. We'll change your muscle memory a little bit.
Bro.
The right
That's all I am.
the right one.
Yeah, the right one. Okay. What does that do? What does
It
that
just
do?
means that if you fly through people, you'll get extended flight time. So you might go a little bit further sometimes. You just gotta kind of recognize when you're grouping into them. But it's worth it because like you can survive a lot. Obviously, if you go the other one, it just means you're a baby diva and you're feeding. So I play the odds. You could go top left and be a distraction first while there's nothing happening. Yep. And basically, you want to pull pressure away. There you go. Yep, you're doing exactly that. See? That's a lot of diva. It's a lot of push and pull. Perfect.
Who's that cat at?
Get anybody?
Didn't get anybody. Didn't get anybody.
No, that's perfect.
Fuck. So I just be stalling right now?
Yeah, right here's fine. This is gonna be fine.
It's not very. Yeah, well, yeah. The pedal is pushing. You play slow. It's not a diva exclusive thing.
You could go top left one more time if you think it's possible, but just don't feed your suit. Okay, that's even better. That's perfect.
She's one.
Yeah, she was one. Hold on, look at Arisa.
Yep.
Wait, get gas.
I shot one. I mean, heals.
Where's bro going?
This is called what happens sometimes on Diva.
Yeah, like nobody's here. Like what is
The thing is, it's like look at this play.
But just don't feed your suit. Okay,
Maybe
that's perfect.
that he was shooting at the Arista. The Arista got low. The Arista is getting low at this point, you know, kind of, and then he like leaves. Just keep shooting Arista. You're doing good.
This is called what happens sometimes on Diva.
Yeah, like nobody's here. Like what is he? I can't play. I can't even.
It's okay. Welcome to Diva. This is great, isn't it?
What is Brick doing to me? No, I need to kill her now.
Okay. Oh no. Good luck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I was gonna let you do that one. In that situation, what you want to eventually do is just back away through the window again. Diva's a lot about the surprise aspect, and they made it so like she lost a lot of damage on backline, so you have to kind of be it's like a surprise, you know?
No, just that Diva sucks into Brig because he can't kill anybody.
Don't change you. Brig in front. Yep.
Ah, no.
Yeah, you can. I'm just curious.
Where's the bomb? Where did the bomb go? What happened here? What?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, he didn't Diva bomb. Why didn't he Diva bomb?
Bring one though.
I told you, you're playing quite the hero right now. But yeah, basically that's Diva's rotation. A lot of just get to the back line, set up post fight so that way you're there as a surprise. Go back to help if you need to. A lot of the time against this comp you won't have to, and then you just do that.
Wait, I have ult here.
I thought he used Diva.
I look for like when they're out of position. So like, Arista's not out of position. Cass is there. If you wanted to, you could launch it in about 2 seconds, around the corner to where the Cassidy was. Like right there. Yeah,
I see what you mean.
Oh man, that would have been so perfect as well if you just launched it. Oh no. Would have been so perfect, dude.
Sorry, I should have just skipped the step. You have to fly with the D.Va ult.
Oh my
So
god.
that was a step I skipped there. My apologies. But that was that D.Va bomb would have done. What you're trying to accomplish here is even if you don't get kills, they have to push into you or back away to clear space.
Yeah.
That's why.
Good pick. Hold on, we can go back in off that.
First
Oh
wise
my
up to you.
god.
One's
Up to
fine.
me? Okay.
Please up right. Cat's on your
I would look for Cass. Yeah. Even if versus Palin for you, your
Cat's
paper
dead.
mache half
Give
the
me
time.
up,
Yeah,
give
there
me
you go.
up.
And then just there you go. Perfect.
That was good.
That's perfect though.
Wait, chill.
Perfect.
Wait. Bro, he disengaged perfectly. He was 60 HP. Why go back in? Just get healed first.
I like that target focus.
Thank you. Give me up.
Hopper Diva. Get down.
Welcome to the experience. You can also spam down small hallways and stuff. Once you get to about 85, you can kind of start to chill because it's going to regen quickly.
Oh no. By the time I got it back.
Maybe try to disengage.
Okay, we can get one more touch. It'll be a hard tap. I think I got it.
He wants. I don't think he gets it.
No.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
my god. Oh my god.
I wasn't joking. You can see where you get debated into believing you can get all these kills, but because they nerfed the backline damage, it has to be like.
Wait, I'm confused. Why did it nerf the backline damage? What do you mean they nerfed the backline damage? What is he referring to when he says that?
Perfect.
What
You're
were
doing a lot of the right plays.
what was nerfed about the backline damage? Is only the backline damage nerfed, or is it like the front line damage is okay? I'm very confused.
Start to kind of like pretend to be aggressive. Does that make sense?
And then I'm actually not, and I go back out.
And then you go back to the
That's a good
Orisa
tip.
And then kill the Orisa. Like if it's not working on backline pressure because they go like full that. Try to like just like I usually do that against the tanks that get a little bit too aggro. Is I'll debate like.
What time is the final? Probably starting like in the next 10 minutes.
Line, come back. Pay attention to Orisa cooldowns, get a free kill. And you can DM the heals too.
Break is just so good into me. It's like you don't do any damage to her at all.
D.Va right now, in like at least this meta, for like at least my opinion, is very like you need a setup time. So you kind of have to be a front runner in the sense that once you win a team fight, then you can roll the rest of the way. But you have to win the team fight. And obviously on second point Shambhala, you're kind of stuck in the corner. You have two options. You can play low ground, like kind of in the with a like right there, yes, or you can stay high initially and then drop down. Basically, you have the ability to have mobility to go back and forth. So you don't need to like be a statue up here. So like sometimes I'll drop cards. They went
my
D.Va.
god.
Perfect.
He's matching the D.Va. No,
Do you enjoy playing tank as much as a friend? No, I hate playing tank. I don't like it at
The
all.
D.Va's in this type of matchup. The D.Va it means nothing right now. That D.Va goes for you, you're gonna be fine.
Okay, I believe you.
Yep. And now you're stopping the card. And now you can peel D.Va now too if you wanted to. Technically, if you wanted to, you could go up there. It's gonna be up to you because the D.Va now is a little bit out of position. Obviously, you would have done it sooner, but like that's kind of like the rotation.
Fuck.
Yep. You're good. You're good. It's on.
Look at Juno.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh
Now-
my god!
Free patch that probably gets a kill on D.Va on Juno. But unfortunately,
it's like I hit her 1,000. This character does no damage.
That's why you need to be close.
By the way, like D.Va is definitely not bad. It's like so cope to say that D.Va is not good in this meta. D.Va is fucking insane, dude. D.Va is really
like,
good.
It's the setup time.
D.Va is
It's
super versatile.
I'm gonna sit here and see what you do.
Give me up. Their D.Va's won.
The reason why D.Va, by the way, is so good over other tanks is because he can just do everything. You can be anytime, anywhere. It can be front, it can be back, it can do anything. D.Va is actually insane.
Fly melee combos.
When he refers, by the way, to the meta or anything like that, so basically he's saying, when I'm playing in my high elo lobbies and I'm going against a pro player, he knows how to play against D.Va. And he can pick characters to beat D.Va. Or not characters, he can just beat D.Va. So yes, against good players, no shit. I mean, your character is gonna suck, right? It doesn't matter what character you play, they're gonna suck. It's gonna shut down your character because they're good at the game. But I think that if you put somebody who's good at D.Va in like diamond lobbies, they're gonna roll through them easily.
I'm just hitting the board.
Yeah, I saw. Sometimes you can do a fly melee.
And by the way, let me tell you something. You want to hear something cool? Is that if you put a pro player playing Ramatra, for example, in Masters Diamond lobbies, I promise you won't be able to win every game.
Melee like burst damage combo on him, and that will get the kills. But obviously now she's gonna get super.
D.Va is just versatile. She works against anything. D.Va is not particularly like super weak into everything. People say, like, but to Zarya, that's like a very narrow thinking. Just because you can't matrix something doesn't mean that it's disadvantage. Like saying It's like saying that something like Mauga, for example, is countered by Zarya because he can't protect himself against the beam. All you have to do is just find yourself taking trades with the Zarya. That's all.
I would say just play Pursuit, yeah.
Do you think TVNT would be able to get 100% win rate from Master to Champ now? On Diva? On Diva, maybe. On Diva, maybe. I mean, 100% win rate sometimes boils down to luck. Diva, he will be able to get, I think, 90% at least. Ramatra? No. Ramatra, and I'm being very generous here, I think he would be 65, and I'm being generous.
Now that's where you can technically peel for a second as long as you have the stuff communicated on
Kill. What is happening?
And if you send a car, you would have
Who's better, Monkey or Diva? I think Diva.
Unlucky.
More damage.
I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of the right plays. One thing I'll say is that Diva's being really hyper aggro now. Remember how earlier they would like kind of like kill you when you did that? Start to like pretend to go in, fly backwards, and go for the Diva. DM behind you basically as you disengage out, and you'll get the kill on the Diva. If the Diva keeps doing that. She's being really hyper aggro. I hope that makes sense to what I'm trying to say there. Like basically, you'll see.
DM the damage from behind me.
She's gonna end up basically flying behind you soon. This is also a good alt corner if you want to try to get the fly. You just send it in and hope for the best. But yeah. There you go, perfect. Now you DM.
Little bit of peel.
There you go.
Oh my god.
But now you've lost the space, so now it's like, now you have to decide to go for the ass probably. And then, that's a bit of a bob, but you're fine there. Cart's the only issue. You can be communicated. You can outpoint and then fly in. Yeah, just see if that finds
Why bomb?
Obviously, this is a roughie. Yeah, you're nothing you can do about that. So.
Let's see what he says now.
Honestly, though, that's not too bad. Like, for the first game.
Yeah, and again, like, don't look at...
For our first game, it was bad, yeah.
Like the stats of the other, they were on Orisa, so they farmed a lot of damage there. You did a lot of the right mechanical stuff. Now we got to just clean up, like, a lot of, like, the... I'm going to teach you how to peel backwards, because, like, I started with the don't peel. Now I'm going to teach you how to do the in-between of the peel, which is... This is where it gets a lot of decision-making on Diva, is you have to decide that when the Diva goes to the backline, do you go to their backline and trade, or do you go and help peel for the Diva that gets aggressive there on that backline, right? So the problem is that it used to be that you would just always peel. I mean, not always peel, always go for the kill. But because they nerfed a lot of the damage on that, you kind of have to be a little bit more decisive. And you have to be very decisive right away. A lot of it's going to be that decision making. I'm going to let you make the first couple of choices, and I'll tell you kind of where to go from there. I want to see something, because I don't want to overcomplicate it either.
Okay. You want to see what you're working with. You want to see what I'm working with. Am I shooting from, like, too far away? What would you say is, like, a good range? Like, is this too far?
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter.
Maybe, like, right, kind of like here. Like kind of.
Okay, right here?
Yeah, I mean, basically, you got to remember, you're also apply a passive to people, so even if, like, they're far away, when you're just shooting them, you're constantly making sure they don't have... like the healing percentage on them, like 30% less healing, stuff like that. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What I think coaching, well, so far it wasn't exactly coaching. It was more commentary and giving some tips. It wasn't exactly coaching.
You just need to be a little bit close, though. That's where you're bursting.
Okay.
Got the R against the Doom. There you go.
I wouldn't call this coaching, to be fair.
Oh, so should I play like this close?
Is the finals over? No, we're gonna start
two. You're gonna be playing further back. Because you don't even have the numbers to go up there yet. Because like, if you get 3, then yes, fine. Okay, watching what you do here.
I don't want to give him punch.
That's fine. That's a good strategy, trust. Yep.
Ooh, fuck. Oh, I don't know how to like track them with the rockets.
That's
it's so hard.
For the most part, you did everything right. I want.
Yeah, he did everything right.
You just start thinking about cover more. So, like, because you go into the middle of the open air, chase
that's true. The target priority was good.
There, as you can see, I want you to try to like think about, you know, like the other room over there where you normally go.
1 second. Let's see. What does the final start? Give me a second.
Here.
When is it starting? 11 minutes. Okay. 11 minutes. I'm confused. 11 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay. I mean, so far it's been a cool video to watch, but like in my humble opinion, it wasn't coaching. Emong is a very knowledgeable guy. He's a very knowledgeable guy, and the advice that he gave him was not bad at all. But it wasn't coaching; it was just tips. It was just advice.
And dropping the beat at the perfect time. Danny caught up with Funny Astro from TM. Here he is.
What's up, everybody? I'm here at the Totem, joined by Funny Astro from Twisted Minds. Great stuff. That was a nail-biter. You guys had a nice reverse sweep against Weibo Gaming, and now only one enemy awaits Twisted Minds. It's none other than Zeta. How are you feeling right now?
Thoughts on TM versus Weibo? Insane match.
I think I need one more coffee.
Very good match.
For grand finals.
I mean, talking about Zeta Division, they are also a very strong team. Is there something that you are sort of looking at?
Finals were the first to hit champ one. It was even harder, right? I don't think it was the first one. I'm not sure if it was the first one. One of the first ones, yeah. Who do you think wins this final? Twisted Minds, yes. I think Twisted Minds gonna win.
All right. In mechanical terms, because they got some great players, you guys have great players. Just mechanically, would you say you guys are better than Zeta Division?
I think it's probably even, but as a team, we're definitely way better.
Talking about team, I mean, like I said, you guys have one final match. You win this, you win it all. Funny Astro, what would it mean for you to win at EWC for mid-season championship and lift that trophy up?
It would mean the world. We've been prepping for the last 2 years for this moment. It's all we want as a team. It's our big moment, and we know we need to get it now.
You're about to go up on that stage. Funny Astro, one final question. Do you have anything you want to say?
I've kind of explained why I think TM is gonna win. I did a whole like whiteboard segment as to why I think that TM is going to win, but hey.
I don't think he has to worry about that. The fans are ready to be loud, and so are we. James,
you never know.
Starting with you. Final thoughts. We got 45
Summarize.
seconds before this kicks
TM's strength is exactly Zeta's weakness.
Their way through, but I think it's not going to be easy. Zeta are fierce right now.
Leerdon, thank you 36 months. Thank you so much, man.
Where does it go? How many maps?
Lanimals will go all the way, but Twisted Minds is going to get
so
it
much,
in
man.
the end.
Twisted Minds.
It's going to be a 4-3 for Zeta Division.
Zeta heads proper.
Never won a major tournament before. This
okay.
will be a career-defining game for them. I'm looking forward to it.
And who will win MVP?
It's going to be Shu.
Yeah,
if they go across the finish line, it's going to be Shu.
It could be Shu. It's up to you guys. Let us know online. For now, 71% of you are all leaning towards Zeta.
You know what I think? I think Shu is gonna play Ana at the beginning. And he's gonna find out really quickly he cannot play Ana into Twisted Minds. And he will switch to Kiriko. That's what I think.
떨어지긴 했지만 이번에는 저희가 떨어뜨리도록 꼭 이기도록 하겠습니다.
I can tell you Zeta's a crazy team. Very mechanically skilled, but their team play just isn't on the same level as ours. I think we'll take them by surprise.
Good jaunty start at all. In fact, Proper is the one having the time of his damn life.
솔직히 24년도 때 제가 EWC 우승했을 때 감정이 그때 너무 행복했었거든요.
Do you look up to Shu? No, I think he's good, but I don't look up to anybody, man.
Tournament, EMEA is going to look the best it's ever been. We're going to roll them in the finals and show the world how good we are.
His Ana is good, but like I look at it and I don't know. It's not outside of hitting some nice shots. It's not that different in mine than just by understanding the game. He just plays more and it's very nice shots. That's all there is to it. Let Diego go. I think he's really good on that. Don't get me wrong, but it's not when I watch him play. It's like whoa, you know, like yeah, it's good. But the hero in and of itself has a mechanical cap, you know. What is this dance? I don't know. My ranked teammates, by the way. What the Lucio outside of my spawn door is doing. cool.
Wow! Amazing! Now, every great tournament asks the same question. Who's the best team in the world right now?
And I feel like at different moments this week, we thought we had the
Twisted Minds fan. And now they're gonna be Zeta gaming fans. Everybody's gonna scream and there's gonna be hype.
It did, and after hours of outstanding Overwatch all week long, it's time to settle it.
It is time indeed, parce qu'on le dit très bien chez nous, les vainqueurs l'écrivent, les vaincus racontent l'histoire. So Ian, who's finishing the job?
The teams are ready. The players
The
are ready.
cosplayers are aura farming.
It's time for the grand final. Make some noise!
All right, that's.
One team has arrived in the final without dropping a map today. The other.
Zeno, you missed the fucking Kanye West reference today, dude. One of the Twisted Mind fans made a Kanye West reference.
It's time to find out which matters more.
C'est l'heure de la grande finale, the season's defining match.
Korea's champions, the world champions, one last battle. It's Satan Division!
It's Twisted Minds!
Her voice is back.
It's the Overwatch Champion Series Mid-Season Championship Grand Final.
The finals are ready, and so are their grand finalists. Paris, fête du
He's not a fan, he's a big Arab streamer and Twisted Minds. Actually? I didn't know.
The Esports World Cup is built on one defining belief. Nothing is given. Everything is earned. Tonight, two of the world's greatest teams decide who has earned the right to call themselves mid-season champions.
Is it really that cold he has to wear a hoodie?
Division, it's kind of a look. It's mechanical skill. It is just firepower, like unlike we've ever seen before. And for Twisted Minds, their game is, obviously they have some great mechanically skilled players there, but it's really based on teamwork. How can we get courts in different positions to succeed? I think you're going to see, obviously, those things collide for a very long time here today. It's the makings of a great final.
Okay.
The team built to be the best versus the team that already proved it could. But for me, the journeys are so different to this game.
Empty God.
For Zeta, it's just been dominant. It's been perfection.
Why are they wearing double headsets? For noise cancellation purposes.
It wasn't a victory lap, it was an act of endurance.
This win also takes them to
The one in ear has the sound, the one outside cancels the noise from the outside.
You win our world championship last year, you win the preseason boot camp. You don't have a great event in Japan, but you make it to the finals, and then to come back and be able to kind of win this. Not many
Make
teams
Mercy
in
great
Overwatch
again.
have ever been able to do that. And I mean, you go outside of Korea, no other team has been able to do that, right? So they put themselves in rarefied air if they were able to get the win today.
Which one is better?
Twisted
Twisted Mind against Weibo was an insane match.
Truly novel in this world. If Busan is our first map selection, there's a bunch of player head-to-heads.
Lucio ban. You see, they're scared of the rush. What did Coach Awkward tell you? What counters their comp? But they're gonna play Juno. Doesn't really matter. They can play Juno.
Is really impactful. Jake was talking about it when we were talking with him.
Tracer ban is solid.
It's like the Tracer.
Proper is gonna go Shion.
The Kiri, the Sim, probably the strongest bans you can have.
Quinton Horkema 09 team of Prime Man. How to write your name?
Funny how to play the cat. It doesn't really play it the same vein that Violet does. Like nobody does, right? The comfort for Twisted Minds in the past have been Juno in these types of situations. And maybe that's why you get rid of the Tracer as well, because the Tracer would kind of...
Thank you for the Prime.
She's not the most
Who's going to tell her what did she write?
A little more susceptible to Endovo, but still offers that team-wide speed boost that you'll be looking for in lieu of the Lucio. An iconic battlefield to begin an iconic series.
Juno.
Feels like the defining stylistic
Juno Kiri. Don't need Lucio here, it's fine. Play Juno Kiri.
A battle of ideas, a battle of philosophies, a battle of game plans, you name it. These two
Ana is pretty reasonable here until it isn't. I don't think he will play Bull. He will play Diva.
First to four, whichever way you want to say it. We're hoping
Are they actually playing Genji? I highly doubt it.
He's
He's not gonna play Genji. He might, but I don't think it's a good idea.
You and I have not seen that pause screen pop up, but you know, hey, this match is too important. Got to make sure everybody is in the best of spots to do it. It looked like at the start we will get maybe a Juno here.
ChatGPT is not based, pretty much.
That seems to be kind of the go-to with that Lucio gone, and you know, for Proper, I mean, he would just be hunting him constantly on the Tracer.
Proper matching his team isn't. He's gonna TP from spawn. Proper is gonna go Shion.
Doesn't have like the greatest mobility, and then the mobility is very floaty. Sounds like this is a mouse pad.
It might be too dry.
Likely Shion, likely.
Mouse pad could be too dry.
Number one, Zenti per trick, blink a lot.
Sounds like we'll get this
What is the prize pool?
Quickly, though.
$500,000 for the winner. No, 400,000 for the winner.
I feel like
for the winning team.
That's some wild ones.
Pauses, yeah. The Korean, by the way, on that shield reads, "Nothing is given, everything is earned." Been wondering about that all week. Makes sense.
And for me, like,
how much for one player? Split it by 6. 7 if not a coach. If not, the org takes.
Violet is playing Jetpack Cat in a way that, you know, nobody else is doing. Like, he would be kind of my standout player, my like MVP for me. Yeah, like, a lot of teams are playing Cat, they're playing Bastion, but the way he's like, you know, kind of maneuvering all of his teammates around the map, right? Not just kind of locked on to the Bastion, flying him around, moving the Ana, moving other players, and then also the amount of damage and, you know, kill potential he has. Put him on another level.
Violet is overrated. He isn't. Yeah, I told you he's gonna play Shion. His compositions are pretty much from the get-go. Decided from the get-go.
Super team versus a team who's
The cats will pick up the Ana Perma. The only way for Zeta to win this properly, outside of like mechanical kills, is that they have to send the Ana, keep rotating the Ana with the cats. But eventually they're gonna catch up to you. They're gonna catch up to you.
There goes Knife right away. Heavy trades. Yubi somehow not getting flanked despite trying to fight a Diva 1 versus 1. Eventually Violet commands an up.
Dude, how is this cat not dying? What? The fuck is this cat? Dude, what is this cat? I was like, why is he not dying, this cat? 9 lives, actually. They can win. They come back. It's 2. Pretty good fight for Zeratis so far. I actually thought Twisted Mind's gonna have it. I wonder who got picked.
Able to rotate as fast as, let's say, a Twisted Minds. Obviously, Juno speed ring, Sim TP available to kind of get them into positions. For that time, they actually just see Knife, you know, just.
I mean, again, the win condition boils down to like Ana not dying.
The playmaking potential caught. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they bank on a nade. They have to dive with a nade. As long as they sustain the nade, they'll be fine. Diva is down. As long as they stay alive and stabilize, they win. Yeah, they have no tank. I don't know how they win without a tank. Low key, but it's okay. But they can consistently capture the point. Okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, Twisted Nine played that slowly. As soon as they realize they don't have a tank, they just stabilize for a second and just kill them one by one. Smart. Yeah, the nade was good, but again, like if you can stabilize the nade with a Suzu, you're gonna be fine. What do they have? Shion Ana. Yeah, good luck. He's gonna find out real quick. He cannot play Ana. He's gonna swap after nade. I'm willing to bet. After Nana, he's gonna swap.
With the cat ult here.
He's really just gonna try and break line of sight, diving in, but for what? Okay, he's got it. Diva with a self-destruct here is triggered. Zeta have to respond by spreading out, taking cover.
You Nano Shion here, and what do you do against Nano Shion? You don't do anything. You just. Oh my god! And Demon says Diva. Demon said that Diva is shit. Yeah, look at that. I love Emong, man, but no other team can do that.
And their teamwork is so good.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Violet's. Okay, they use Nano Shion. They use Nano Shion. Bye bye.
From courts, gonna play off the Mega here. Wrap around, gonna try and put some pressure on point.
Might be looking to threaten the back cap. He doesn't want to link it too long.
Epstein Autobot, very far away. Good Symmetra wall, TP into the wall. Diva is not good in this meta, by the way.
reaction from Quartz. And he has
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba.
and takes the fight. The jetpack can't
Ay,
again.
caramba.
Silences Quartz is right, but Twisted Minds still have a comfortable lead now, and Bernard's being staggered.
He's gonna get staggered now. Let's take a look at this from Quartz's POV again. The OC, oh, just does not miss. Unreal play there. Just one more shot. It'll actually be Quartz going over in here and playing the Xion.
Okay.
Something we don't see often really at all.
I think they're trying to turn the heat up onto Violet potentially, or Shu especially. Some more backline pressure. Don't want to let this Ana do whatever. I guess Quartz
Knife
can't
almost
rely
the
on
shot there.
headshots to, rhythm the fight.
Hey, this yells goat. This yells goat. This yells goat. Hey, dice first. What is happening, dude?
They get a grip on the point that cannot be broken. White knuckled as it may have been. This has been sublime from them.
Told you, everything according to plan. Everything is according to plan. Everything is according to plan. Shu, swap Ana. It's not gonna work. Okay, it's not gonna work. I told you. They play Twisted Minds. Strength is exactly the weakness of Zeta. Zeta is really good at playing slow, building the nano, utilizing the nades. Twisted Minds are really good at playing really fast and closing distance in TP. Okay?
It's a matchup of the best hit scan player in the world versus the best.
You cannot play Ana here. It's a target that just will die 24/7. You will not play Ana here. You will not be able to play Ana here. If he's throwing. He's throwing. I don't know why. Okay, he plays with it. Yeah, I don't know. He's trying to aura farm with this Ana, but it's not gonna work. If at the previous map it didn't work, this map it's definitely not working, dude. You will not be able to out-rotate that. Look, they're playing slowly, right? They're playing slowly, and they utilize TP to close distances to play fast. They just explode on you in a second. You cannot play Ana into that. Look, the Ana is trying to out-rotate, and they know it. UB gets caught. Low-key winnable. Maybe. Okay, D-Mech, re-engage, disengage. Wait. Oh! Wait. They don't have a mech. Just chill, regroup, and go back in. You're gonna be fine. No, why Simple dies? Why Simple dies? That is so NPC, dude. Come on, Simple. Give me a break. Ah, man, if Simple doesn't die. Damage. Nice. Boom. Love the damage.
That allows him to hit critical shots. We saw Bernard trade his mech for Quartz's life earlier on.
Can you check the YouTube stream after trying to heard its high quality? I did, but it's lagging.
TM's gonna farm up this rush here just off of TVNT, taking some damage in the choke.
If not Ana, what then? Kiri.
I try and TP and use it on top. Look at how safe this position is from Shu, though. I mean, nobody on top of him.
Yeah, it's a safe position, but eventually they'll catch up to you. Your bet is to play slow. Fucking cat, dude. Fucking cat, dude. Fucking cat, dude. Ana is alone. He's gonna go for the Ana. No, he can't. Nice. Well played by Zeta. Well played by Zeta. Well played by Zeta. You know what's good? You know what's good? Is that Zeta is not allowing them to catch Ana for free. But I also think that I think that TM are overthinking their TPs. I think they can close the distance and literally TP to the Ana. Like, Zeta is expecting them. Zeta is just expecting them. They just expect them to just like do the first TP and all that stuff, and they make it harder for themselves. Nice. Very well played by Zeta. Love that match. Why is Zeta playing Ana something like Eureka? Because it works for them better.
Round 2, just an absolute drop.
He will play Ana on next 2.
Zeta just kind of.
I'm surprised it worked here. I thought he's not gonna. If it didn't work the previous map, I don't know how it works here. It's like way shorter quarters.
From at such a distance that they're never able to. The TP length is not that long, right? You're not.
Pretty well played by Zeta here. Not gonna lie. Pretty good match.
Pressure on the Ana right away.
For me, Matt, what's most definitive is TVMT getting dragged out of a position to peel for his teammates by that catnapping. Bernardus runs in and gets 3 kills.
The thing about Ana is that you want to catch her, but you don't want to overthink to the point that you do everything to catch an Ana. It's like almost baits them into making bad mistakes. Device bad.
Proper going back to the Reaper there, just a TP out. It'll be ninth.
Get Bastion, okay.
Bastion here is, we've seen them put Shu up on this high ground. Also makes him a very.
What are they swapping to? Cast? Interesting.
Cassidy the swap here.
Yeah.
Courts.
Instead of Soldier.
Could be more Twisted Minds versus Zeta Division than this kind of lineup. It does mean the Proffers on the Reaper. So he gets less of a headlining role, but a very important job nonetheless.
Do I like that play at all? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that TP to the middle of the point, but we'll see.
Bernardo's trying to control that space in between, make it harder to run up on the jetpack cat combination. And there's Knife. Yubi's been taken down. That's gonna
Nice shot. Not exactly sure how I feel about this TP to the middle of the point.
always going to punish that.
They use the cat to set up Diana in high positions, which is really good. They need to bait out. Ah, okay, I think I get it. I think they're trying to bait out the fight on point, then catch Diana off guard because she has to extend. She cannot stay on top. Oh my god, he's won. Yeah, okay, playing on point is smart because that forces Diana to go into a shit position. Yeah, and then she can contest her. Pretty well played. Well played. You play outside of the line of sight of Ana. Pretty good. Super solid. Nice job. TP 2 points, force Ana off the high ground. Play outside of the line of sight, make her go close, and just attack her. They are gonna miss healing. Like, when you think about it, like, I didn't think about it before. You have no healing outside of Ana. You have no healing. Ana is the only person who heals on this composition. All you have to do is play outside of the line of sight of this hero. And Shu is not an Ana OTP. He's really good at literally every support in the game. Nano Diva is good. I fuck with it. Oh my god. Oh, what a cat nap, dude. Okay, what did they use here? They used Tim Wall, Kitsu into Catnap and Nano and Bastion. It's an okay exchange. It's an okay exchange. 3 for 2.
For Zeta Division. I wonder if Zeta decides, yeah, you see that pushing up a little bit. I wonder if you decide to take a fight pretty quickly here with Proper's Death Blossom. Maybe you kind of get that Reaper lurking like we saw in the last map.
Again, TP2 point. They're gonna walk in, you can Juno ult. Ah, that was obvious. That was obvious. That was telegraphed. You know what I wonder? It's like, what are they getting exploded by? What are they exploding to?
Yeah, this Reaper is definitely paid off. Obviously, Sim very squishy, so Reaper able to kind of deal with her relatively quickly.
Bunker Buster.
Let's see what TM decides to do. It'll be Cat Bastion for them.
Oh, they swapped to Cat Bastion. Proper is low. Oh my god, nade. Oh my god.
Oh, it wasn't even needed necessarily.
Okay. He has Catnap again, which is crazy.
Yeah, they've got another fight here. But this round has been pretty bad for them as well. Quartz over to the Xion. Probably for the extra mobility. Artillery used here by Knife, trying to deny them the touch.
Okay, Violet just goes down. Can he touch? Can somebody touch? Nice. Ana's dead. Great comeback.
Supports remaining here for Zeta Division. This is a good look for Twisted Minds.
Pretty. Oh, Bernard gets a kill. Well played.
Found himself a couple. TVNT on the D-suit removed here. It's on Quartz and Simple. The former can only.
They can touch.
They at least got the
I think.
There's going to be some touches here though. They don't have Tracer to work
No, they
with.
can't.
Remember that. That was banned
Nice try.
Twisted Minds, so the touch won't come in.
That was pretty good. You know, I like what Twisted Minds did. I like what Twisted Mind did. But I wonder, like, where did they fuck up? Playing point is actually super smart because then you break line of sight, you know? On Diana, force her to walk into a position, but then nobody contested her. But also, on the other hand, like, going to the middle of the point against Cat Bastion, it's kind of like... It's... As Cass? I don't know.
Very strong for Zeta Division.
I'm gonna say the bunker look for Twisted Minds is pretty decent.
Is that it's true the best data in the game at the moment? Yeah, for sure. Will he take a head coaching position? Not likely, no.
Being out of perk, obviously, into firing those mortar rounds. It's really dangerous to group up and play into that. As
I can work with teams, but I'm not. It's not. I know how to do coaching without sitting there all day and doing nothing.
We're not able to do that in the next round. Let's go down to the stage with the Twisted Minds crew.
And I don't think the Oryx have enough money to pay me, to be fair.
With the co-owner and extremely good human
Who is best, you or Shu, ML7?
And the Twisted Mind boys, wow, Fancy, what happened on that semi-final before? That was insane. Can you tell me about your nerves? How are you handling all of this? Do you think you're going to be chilling on this final?
I'm not going to lie to you, the semi-final was a little bit of nerve-wracking, but if they can pull a reverse sweep once, they can do it again, and that's what's going to happen here. Even if we lose map 1, it's fine.
Especially with that kind of support. Donc moi, je suis pas du tout inquiet. S'ils ont pu faire un reverse sweep en demi-finale, ils peuvent le faire en finale également. And talking about a little gem in your team, there is a player that was appointed the best in the world last year, Quartz. Can you tell me what you think of this little gem in your team? Are you feeling a bit like a proud dad when you see him play?
I don't know. I don't know.
Consistent players in the DPS role for the past walk.
I'm gonna get ice cream, guys. Be right back.
It's just, it makes me so happy to see him improve year by year, and then right now he is crowned the best player in the world, and it shows. He's in the grand final for the Esports World Cup. Can't ask him for anything more, honestly.
Quartz, the best player in the world. Donc effectivement, je suis très fière de mon joueur. Pour moi, c'est le meilleur joueur du monde. Il est hyper constant. Ça fait des années que c'est comme ça. Et je suis évidemment très fière de le voir sur scène. Et il y a bien une raison pour laquelle il joue en grande finale. And last but not least, guys, I've understood that your favorite host is not me, it's Ian. Because you've been teaching him chants and everything. So can you teach me anything?
Go ahead, tell her.
She wants us to show how we cheer. And I will say, we don't need an explanation. Twister!
Twister! Twister!
Ice cream cookie.
I've covered a lot of Overwatch lands. We've been around for a while, Matt. I'm coming from my 10th year of doing this, and crowds like this, fan bases like this.
I'll tell you, Twisted Mind overthought themselves like with the TPs. They play really good until they start overthinking TPs.
These dedicated supporters in their corner, and frankly,
It's zero sugar? Probably not. It has milk. Milk cannot be zero sugar.
Obviously, a really tough game here against Zeta Division. So you see, Quartz kind of going over everything with comp ops here as we get ready for game number 2. But yeah, I mean, their fan base has been awesome, right? You know, traveling the world and obviously growing with the success they've had as their Overwatch team. They're starting to rack up some wins. Zeta Division, though, I mean, this team was built to kind of take tournaments like this, right? Obviously fell short at Champions Clash, but coming into this event, obviously kind of looking on a different level, I think. Obviously, with shooting,
Why no for Zeta, yeah.
you can do things that a lot of other teams just can't do, right? So give yourself a little bit of a tactical advantage.
There's a place near me that makes those using ground instead of cookies heavenly. The best part about this, it costs 50 cents, by the way.
You never want to go to probably Paraiso and Eichenwald until those cool reworks come out.
Yeah.
We saw
50 cents.
And then the Reinhardt ban. So yeah, this is a good read from Zeta Division. They use the Reinhardt here a lot. Mizuki ban is going to empower TVNT on the Diva a lot.
Seen the Mizuki Sig as a fallback.
Ryan ban. Zeta came prepared for the bans.
We've seen more recently. Twisted Minds try that Diva look.
How many grams? I don't know.
Behind,
It's big.
The Sim play. I feel like this is such a classic look for Twisted Minds. Sim, Diva, Sojourn, you name
They
it.
came prepared with the bans.
I need the Reinhardt, but I certainly think Zeta need to ban it here. It's been the highlight map, I think, of this entire event so far, Matt. Everyone wants to go to
every hybrid map has been Neon Junction.
And everyone's got their own take on it too.
Yeah.
I do think Twisted Minds is the most striking look. Zeta want to open here with the Orisa.
Why run? Because Twisted Mind play Ryan here.
Has seen way more playtime than I think anybody.
They run at them constantly.
This tournament looks like Proper's going to
With
go
Ryan,
back and
that'd be
get
cancer.
This is like Tracer, Reaper instead of Xion. We'll see what he decides. Nope, gonna go out with the Xion. Okay, so looked like he was going back, maybe making some changes. Going to go with the Xi'an here. Twisted Minds. This is the bread and butter comp, right? I mean, this is them. Yeah, this is how they become world champions. This exact setup right here. So
yeah, they've been faithful to it, and it has treated them very well over the last 12 months. Running another.
I think this map is gonna be very difficult for Zeta to win. But we'll see.
It's a signature look for this team, but Banar and Violet are both struggling. Violet can't get any healing from anybody.
How did he live? Oh my god.
Knife is like 1 HP.
This shouldn't be alive there. A little fortunate, Zeta.
We're gonna get dodge as well.
No nade. All you have to do is stabilize and kill them.
Proper tried to commit into the bio backline here, Matt. So did Banar. They're running at them, but I think the window might have closed here for Zeta Division. No, Knife still able to find Yubi. But have there been enough more than they can chew? Nice javelin's been there for Banar.
I'm surprised that Zeta won this fight. I don't know how, but they did, but I don't have no idea how. No idea.
Actually come out looking pretty flawless. Yeah, it's a beautiful follow-up there of that bio grenade. It takes
They should have lost that fight. Came to a clutch.
On the Orisa. Just so disruptive, right? When the Orisa gets in the mix, it's going to be a fast push here for TM.
Yeah.
Going to just get the TP set up. Everybody else going to back up.
Who is it catnapping?
For Zeta, catnap available.
Up we go, looking for the way to drop on in. Kitsune rush here for
Bye bye, Violet.
is going on a long mission behind enemy lines.
They catch Kitsu. He's gonna catnap in a second. Oh, never mind. He's dead.
Just gets caught out. I don't know what he's doing back there. Of course, it's not going to let that stand. Now the catnap approach is done. You've got to throw what you have at this fight. See if he put it out.
That's insane.
Big sleep. Not that it matters though. What are you eating? Ice cream sandwich.
And that's how Violet's played the entire tournament though, right?
That's the biggest weakness you can exploit on this team.
Yeah, I mean, he's just been so good throughout it, but
So you can play Ana, okay. That's where you realize you cannot play Ana.
Proper to work with, so this, you know, maybe not with the Mog in the mix, but this like Tracer with the cat has been probably the best.
Okay. That was personal.
Into the Mog blender.
Okay, bro.
Okay, I was going to say, no point go for the self-destruct there. TNT. He knows it's over. What can he do with this though? How do you really set up? Maybe it's just about establishing a foothold somewhat deeper so you can play the Malga up on this corner and can't.
Best tip for a Surgeon, surprise the enemies, man.
Somewhat of an ultimate advantage.
You think till TM is winning this? Yeah.
With your comp, right? So basically just kind of using that catnap there, allowing them to take a fight
notable.
It's pretty huge.
Override Protocol meets the Symmetra wall. Knight trying to play both sides of the coin here. Decent damage being put
Oh, nice shot at the end there. Nice shot.
There's Yubi at least getting picked off, but Knife.
Nice shot, but they lose.
Attacking away with the Siphon Blaster, surrounded by enemies. It's not a good look. And Twisted Minds, with plenty of time up their sleeve, are well and truly on the way.
Yeah, and TM ends up holding on to both.
Well, it's best of 7.
Massive there, right? As Knife is going to switch over and match the Sojourn. I think that's kind of what they're playing for there. If Zeta Division, you're trying to like put that pressure on.
So it's first to 4.
Feel the need for them to call out a beat. Kind of give yourself some chance.
4 ults.
In our next fight.
Okay, proper on Tracer. Yeah.
Gets healed up right away.
Yeah, they had to play fast. How many ults did they use? OC Kitsu is okay. OC Kitsu is okay. Good commitment. 2 ults is okay.
Did get simple in the end, but again, like, this is just taking too long.
Was curious why Knife wasn't running Sojourn earlier. I think I don't know why he's playing Emre in that. I think that Emre is good against Symmetra sometimes. You can break TPs pretty fast with grenades, and your ult is pretty good against Symmetra. But Sojourn across the board, I think, is better.
Looking for simple yet again, hoping to spawn camp, but in the meantime, his team are struggling. Knife in a very awkward position there, getting overrun by TVN.
Nice, nice, well played by Twisted Minds. Well played.
And I mean, nobody's doing it like this guy right now. One after another.
Well, let me tell you, I really hope that Quartz gets paid well. I really hope Quartz gets paid well.
The benefits of the sound barrier just pushes on through.
Do I get YouTube drop from watching? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure, bro.
Simple doesn't fall too proper there at the start, just like, you know, forces recall.
This map favors Twisted Mind so much, it's true. And they also like, yeah, sure cannot play Ana here. Vendetta, you have to run at them, but if, yeah, there's not, the Vendetta comp is not gonna work against them here. I don't think it will work. They know how to cut everything out. Nice TP, bro. Oh my god, dude. This TP completely counter cages. You've been so smart about them as well. Kite, kite, perfect kite, perfect kites. Love that. That's what I'm talking about, guys. This is what good strategy. This is what good Overwatch looks like.
We'll see how good Proper is on the Vendetta. And you have to kind of like manage those.
Is it the high quality on Twitch? Yeah.
You're trying to play around this Sim TP. Knife now with an OC. It's going to be Quartz using his high ground. Then TP's back low.
One headshot's going to change the fight. Just one, but Knife is searching and probing and coming up with nothing. Twisted Minds again. Fun and mini disengage. Now sound
Beats going. Nice angle. Nice angle. Come on, come on, come on. Violet, really good rally. Nice trade though. Proper is gonna try to make a trade here. He has to. Oh my god, that's so close. They have to push them back. Push the payload a bit. Okay, wait, no, they're playing fast. I don't give a fuck. Oh, whoa, whoa, relax. Oh, yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it just goes in way too deep there. Say it's sort of
Proper. This yells goat.
And then I think Proper thinks they're going to be able to get TVNT. He decides to go. Bernard with a stomp does take out Yubi. It'll be a Russian response here.
Wow, what? How did they burn so? What the fuck? Diva is not so good, by the way. Diva is not so good, by the way. This guy's Thanos in the server. What are you talking about? Holy hell, man. Nice. Clean by Twisted Minds. Super clean. He hits his entire overcharge. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Diva dies to that, but there's a few of them. Oh my god, Venture. Okay. TVNT dies. They bring this back. Well played to Zeta for bringing this back. Low key, TVNT should have not died there. And get demexed.
Sundering Blade, the damage is pretty good. TVNT forced to use self-destruct. Shu comes back.
Is he keeping Venture? Venture is not bad, but they have to play really fast. If you play slow, you lose. Play slow and you lose. They don't even have speed with this comp. I don't know what they're gonna do with this comp, low key. Yeah, there's TP and that's it. I mean, what can they do? Cage? Yeah. I mean, what can you even do in this comp? You play Venture Vendetta, you have no poke. They just walk in and that's it. I mean, to be honest, what else can you play? They have ultimates and you don't, so like your best bet is to do that. But how broken Venture is, why didn't she play more this level? Because people are coordinated and can see a Venture go in, just get out. Venture is not a bad... Venture was played before in pro matches, before Vendetta came out. By the way, people played Venture just like Vendetta is being played now, before. Since Vendetta came out, people play Vendetta and not Venture, because it just works better.
Violet shows some nice brig play towards the end. It's a great beat from Funny Astro. Bernard just burned down instantly, and I mean, look.
Why Anna ranked GM? Most popular.
Finally gets him, but turns around all his teammates.
UB owns Twisted Minds and pays Quartz and his whole dude. UB owns Twisted Minds or he owns shares in Twisted Minds? $500,000 a year. There's no way that he pays him $500,000 a year to stay. That's too much money. Unless they're sponsored by Saudi.
Because of that.
I don't think it's Tubi owns Twisted Minds.
As usual, getting the better of the hit scan battle.
5-8 shoe. Hey, what's up, Slim Thick?
What's your go-to here?
Twisted Minds owns Weibo, yeah.
Offense. Twisted Minds, we obviously know what we're going to see on D. Do they feel confident enough in their play style to potentially
I don't think he owns it.
On offense, Sonic Arrow over the top here.
If anyone is going to do it, it's Zeta Division.
So Proper wants to go to.
What do you think is a fair sell to keep Quartz? As much as it brings in, I guess.
Venture was a very good sim kind of go-to against it. You know, before
Orisa?
was added to the game.
What is he playing? Oh, Zarya?
Zarya, yeah.
You see, now they're playing Venture. They're gonna play Venture like they do Vendetta. But to be honest, I don't know how I feel about it. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad into their comp, though. Venture is not bad. But I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know if it's gonna work against TM. It might catch them off guard for a bit, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Dashing on right up, using all the cooldowns to get up there.
importantly, though, Proper gets there. Interesting. See how Venture can shape the fate of this series. Still a lot of limitations, though, in this pick, and Proper just has to play safe for the time being. But
yeah, they're really good with the angle. It's gonna be very difficult for Venture to play here. Hello, Sophia. I mean, they could. It's actually not a bad comp. It is not a bad comp by any means. It's not. Yubi just microwaving everybody, bro. No, it's not a bad comp at all. It's just that I don't think they'll be able to execute it. What you basically have to do is that you have to go in as the Venture is going in and bubble the Venture. Like what they're doing is they're setting Venture, and when Venture disengage, they go back. Kitsu to Kitsu. Nothing happens. Oh, never mind. 1 for 1. To be fair, they have grab. Will they be able to eat the grab? Yeah, they grab the air. Nice try with the Matrix. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Proper is dead, okay. Okay. Is he swapping Diva? Ramatra? Ramatra. Or Malga.
Coming into the next fight, Bernard, as soon as that OC gets popped by Quartz up on the high ground, he decides to just throw the grab up there, solo grab him.
What's up, JJ?
Just make him an easy target. It's going to be difficult, though, for Twisted to push into this, right? Simwall here. But it's going to be this rally. It could be quite nasty.
Very early overclock. Symbol is fine. TP on top, smart. Proper gets one. Dude, I'm telling you, Venture is OP. I mean, I'm not even kidding. People, everybody's like, you guys are always laughing when I say Venture is OP, but Venture is OP. Venture is OP.
They want quick eliminations. They want walkovers. They do not want to allow Bernard to build in strength over the course of a longer fight.
What's up, Dr. Functionality? Venture is gonna throw them off, but what do they need here? No, I think just play slowly.
Obviously, with the Diva, with the
let's keep poking.
Try and at least get use of that, extend the fight.
Wait for them to go with the Venture, then just use TP to engage once the Venture disengage. You have to wait for the timing for the Venture to disengage.
See how he decides to use this. It looks like Twisted wants to set something up, maybe go aggressive here. I think we're just going to try and start it up for them. Yeah,
nice beats.
Going to come through, Proper. Dangerous game you're playing, my friend. Sound barrier from Funny Astro drawn out. There was a
good Kitsu here. Kite.
They respect it. They also throw
ooh! What a Diva TV. Nice. That was a nice play, but hey, Bernard just sat in front of that. He has to go Ramatra. TVNT has to go Ramatra. It's gonna make everything so much easier. Almost reacted to that one, by the way. TVNT has to go Ramatra. Or Mauga. Yeah, the fucking Venture throws him off guard, but let me tell you, dude, character's OP as fuck. Character is OP as fuck.
Fantastic run through the map. Proper over to the Pharah. Interesting call here at this point in the map. Not like a great skybox for the Pharah to play through, and then also the Vortex available. That doesn't fancy the Venture anymore. Time to put him off.
Knife disengages quick. Proper. What the fuck? Wait, why is Proper on Pharah? What did I miss? Why did Proper swap Venture to Pharah? Because of Venture? Because of Ramatra? So what? The Ramatra was not for Venture, it was for Zarya.
A ruse maybe to bait something. The Ramatra put him off the idea of the Venture.
Feels like Bernard's dominated this half.
It's just been hitting kind of different, man. I'm going to be honest with you. Yubi again taken down, but somehow finds a way.
Yeah, they play slow, but Proper gets caught. Zarya's low.
Yet again, that's been the story of these last couple of fights, but it hasn't really been enough for Twisted Minds. Quartz has done well, but it's always trading his life for Proper, and it takes more than that. This team is far more than just Proper.
Okay, Team Metro Civi, TP Wall into grab. They have rally. They have to play, like, stop them at the door. Just stop them at the door, maybe.
Bernard's just absolutely feasting here. First with CVT on the Diva, just easy charge there. Working towards another grab, third or fourth.
They have grab. Oh my god, he has to grab.
He's so low already.
Grab?
This grab will be a game ender.
No?
It could pull people off the
Probably
card,
waiting for
trap
Nemesis.
altogether, make it easy to burn them down. Either way, you feel good
He's
about
waiting with a
your
TP.
prospects. Here's the grab on the card with the rally with Violet.
Good beat. Violet is kind of stuck. Violet is stuck. Violet stuck. Kill Violet. Nice. Big. UB. TP. Oh my god. What is happening, dude?
They finally get rid of Benar. It feels like that's the first time he's died in this half. It's a huge investment.
Overclock. They have nothing against Overclock. It's gonna be rough. Oh my god, he almost died. It's gonna be really rough. Why Vendetta? Like, I don't understand the picks at all. Vendetta, just play Venture. It was really good.
On the Vendetta now.
Vendetta is gonna work worse than Venture.
Dominance from him on the hero just yet, but opportunity here for Knife to close this out with an OC. A kill on the simple here as we're getting towards a rush could be huge.
If they're trying to farm shoes, Kitsune rush as well, I feel.
Yeah.
Both teams take a beat. Zeta, no,
Okay, they can farm rush. Rush into rush. Good Kitsu. Kitsu into Kitsu. OC. No, it did. Well played by Twisted. Well played. What a play! They have an ult advantage. Oh my, they knew they had an ult disadvantage. They knew they had an ult disadvantage. They played fast with Kitsu. Smart, smart, bro. And now they're gonna OC into beat, and it's not gonna work.
One more fight to be able to hold.
Do they play fast? No, you don't play fast. You need a symmetrical wall. You play slow. Let them come in. You need symmetrical wall. And need TVNT to farm his annihilation. Then you jump on them with 4 ults.
Getting aggressive here, right? Sound barrier annihilation.
You know that she already burned his rush in the last fight.
Not a lot of movement out of that backline, so.
Neon Junction comes to its conclusion with 10 seconds left on the clock. Zeta Division.
This ends now.
Absolutely centimeter perfect. Knife with a step back. Then sees TVNT with another.
Good symmetrical. Wait with the beat. Wait, chill.
Twisted Minds have an insane bank of ultimates.
They got nothing. They have nothing with that ult. Beat, go in with OC. Beat OC. Run in there. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. No pussy shit. Beat. Go. Yes, baby.
Proper wears his crown, but what's a king to a god anyway? We've got an even series.
Way better. You know who sold that? You want to hear who sold that? Y'all's Goat Proper.
But I also think it is
Y'all's Goat Proper sold this, dude. Unironically, he sold that.
We've seen a lot of teams do some nasty work with Vendetta.
What he achieved on Venture, I don't know why he decided to swap to like Vendetta and Pharah. Why? Whatever they did with Venture worked way better than what they achieved with Vendetta. Like what they did with Venture just worked way better.
Waiting to use that self-destruct. Ones went over to the Ramantra and forced that Ramantra head-to-head. I mean, Proper not really able to make that big of a difference there on the sim.
It feels like Proper had to switch off the Vendetta at that point.
Yeah, I mean, like, but where do you go?
Do you go for the red or blue? I have no idea what you're saying, man.
I think that is a clear TM advantage. Venture works with the Zarya a bit, but you know, not a really kind of dominant force like a
Where's KSA, bro?
Let's go down to the stage with Ian to get the pulse of the crowd.
I'm actually in the co-streamer area right now with Tayo of Zeta Division. I've just been talking to him about his viewership right now. Pushing somewhere in the region of almost 20,000 viewers watching along here. And you said it's nice to have you over here. Thank you for being here. This is great. This has got like a long series written all over it. What do you think?
I think it's going to go all the way 4-3. I don't know who's going to win, but it's going to go all the way.
Okay, stays in coach position, but he's usually playing behind. Coaches don't exactly stand behind them. Coaches can only step outside between the maps.
Series like this, the heart's pounding.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not playing or anything. I'm just watching, but I still got the sweat.
What are thoughts on the rest of the match? If Twisted Man can keep the same pace, they'll win.
Did it surprise you, Zeta Division, because they came in as, I guess, one of the favorites here, but the way they've performed to get to this point, did it shock you at all, or is this what you expected?
Honestly, I thought that they would be in the finals.
Hey, Uncle, can you explain when you would pick Venture over Vendetta and vice versa?
What are the vibes from your viewers right now? I'm seeing some of the comments in the chat popping up right now.
To be honest, I mostly will pick. I think the Vendetta. I think Venture is better than Vendetta. That's my humble opinion. When would I pick? when would I pick Vendetta over Venture? When your tank needs a little bit of help and you can go help your tank a bit with Vendetta.
Did you see that crazy fans?
Yeah, dude, their fans are crazy. I know personally because I've been a professional player. Fans like those are like the reason why we play. It's so encouraging to watch those fans.
Is Vendetta even good? Yeah.
Yeah, because we were talking about how the players can hear it, you can feel it. As a former pro yourself, when you hear it,
He's not like she was before. You mean OP? You mean overpowered? Yeah.
I mean, not directly maybe, but mentally, I think that having someone push your back is always good.
Right, what's your final prediction? Give it to me.
4-3 Zeta division. That's what I'm going to go with.
Love it. Have you got anyone you want to shout out right now before I let you go?
No, all the fans watching from home.
What's with his beard? I like it.
Or France or wherever. Thanks for watching. Let's watch some amazing Overwatch.
Thanks for being here, man. Enjoy the rest of your stream and enjoy the final.
Man.
His finals best is first to fourth, best of 7.
Tayo ain't wrong. Great to hear that his co-stream is popping off.
Which team has better sponsors? I have no idea, man.
Ian's like, well, shout anybody out. He's like, well, I have 20,000 people.
Hello, Awkward. I start playing a lot of Overwatch again and I can't seem to get out of Plata. I always seem to have double damage in my other DPS. I play Reaper and more of what are general tips. Watch my Reaper video, man. Pretty recently. I like your hat. Thank you.
In the previous series,
Kiriko ban.
Kiri ban as well. It was like
pussy ass bitches. With a Kiri ban.
Gone. I think, look, from the way Twisted is,
they're gonna play the Ryan comp with a Bap. They're gonna, okay. Ryan Lucio Baptiste.
I wouldn't even be surprised if they try and play Reinhardt here.
Stoge or Cass.
Kind of see where that goes.
We kind of saw
and Symmetra.
What the Kiri ban can look like. Simple, it did end up on
Simple is gonna play Bap. If yeah. Play Bap. Bap Ryan comp. Bap Ryan comp. Bap Lucio Ryan. Quartz is playing Bastion instead of Sword. Fair enough.
What do you think about it?
It's exploitable, I think.
If they ran the Sig here,
play the Moira. You don't need to play the Moira. You don't need to play Moira here. Over Bap.
I mean, that feels like something that TM just kind of eats up.
I mean, there are some parts of the map.
The only reason why Moira was necessary because they played Pharah comp.
Straight away, right? If you can buy the time, but Twisted Minds are playing with a sim, so Ryan can always get that much closer without having to give up his shield. You better hope these increases.
And good luck.
Absolutely perfect from Benar, I feel.
Yeah, I mean,
play point, chill. When you have time, TP top right. When they're gonna extend forward, TP top right and circle around them. You have to identify also where Ana is.
Simple is the.
How bad is Queen? No, it's not so good. Okay, I guess they're not taking the NTP. They're just kind of chilling here around the payload. They should play faster now because they don't have turrets. Man, if you have no turret for him, you have to play a little faster. But to be honest, they're not giving them any margin to work with anything because they just TP after Bastion turret form. Very good. TM playing is playing really well. After turret form, they have a TP to work with. Not a good TP at all. It's kind of a fake TP. They have to play fast now. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, good sleep. Oh my! Yeah, they had to play fast. They lost 1. No, I mean, it's fine. I think the main issue was fucked up TP and no game plan what to do after.
That'll be a Zeta division fight win. They'll get the bot now into TM territory.
I decided to not play here. Shouldn't say Luna Snow and Kiriko get nerfed. Okay.
With Wavo started off.
Yeah, I think the cast here works way better. Oh, they go the Pharah. After window, if it doesn't work, he has to play Moira. I think. Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't have to. We'll see how it goes. Cattle 3. Very interesting window. I did not expect it to go that route. Oh, nice try with a fire strike. Uh-oh. Dude, the sim is like he got pulled to I don't know where. Sig is dead. They cancel his flux. It's pretty good. Winnable. They don't have a tank. Just chill. Chill. Push the payload, and now you can make a play with a TP. No, they don't have TP. Ooh! TVNT with a fire strike. Nice, nice. He's sitting on him. Don't let him OC. Don't let him. Oh my god. He did not let him OC, but he got 2 kills before anything happened. He literally just shattered the guy. Kill, maybe? No, he can't. Okay, he's going Orisa. He's probably swapping, is he not? No? Okay.
Now Orisa here for Bernard.
Yeah, Bappy's gonna be okay here. Bappy's gonna be fine here. Doesn't need to swap. Yet.
Deal with something like this, Courts.
Nice shots.
He's got to be very careful. TP Deadeye opportunity.
You have to maybe TP bridge. Maybe TP bridge.
Here comes a symbol. Over the top goes Violent. Keep it most of Twisted Minds.
Uh-oh.
Up a Bionade though. Doused by it. At least it felt that way.
Oh, he has ult, he has ult. Oh, no, he doesn't have ult. Nice pick. Slow down. He has barrage. No, shoot. Shoot!
Quartz really trying to make sure he lines up that elimination. And look where Proper's playing. It's unlike Zeta Division to look so discombobulated.
Oh, so close. It's okay. Simple gets caught, man. Quartz is aware they have barrage, but I think he's tunnel visioning a little bit too much. But it's okay, he has to mark that angle. He has to go Moira, maybe. If it doesn't work out. But I think they're doing okay. I mean, just keep it up in the meantime. What I think is that TM should do is send Team TP on top, man. Like, you really gotta try to take top.
They are ahead for now, but they run into a brick wall there on the other side of the map.
Worst case scenario, just come back. Force them off the high ground, that's all. Oh, he goes D.Va, okay. Good play.
Mystery heroes throughout this to see him go make a change.
Look, he was winning with the cat. Oh my god, he can move. Barrage? Barrage. No barrage. They win.
Short work of Twisted Minds in this fight, and that is a big fight to win. Already 48 meters and counting.
Pretty good by Zeta so far.
So winning a fight here is crushing.
Yeah, getting very close to checkpoint as well. Nice rockets there from Proper around the corner. Takes out Quartz.
That was a good catnap though.
The Baptiste putting up some shots towards Proper.
What I think of map reworks, they're pretty good.
So not checkpoint just yet here for Zeta Division.
Only overclock. Overclocks I don't think achieves much here. Unfortunately, I say. They have beat, they have high noon, and more importantly, they have D.Va.
Just nice OC. Simple putting some serious damage on Proper.
Window.
Knife is going to be ferried out of trouble, but this has made space now for TM behind his amplification matrix, and Knife just can't peek. Shu was taken down.
Well, what is this guy doing? Hey!
Nice looks to Twisted Minds. Now it's dead.
What is Knife doing?
Deep strides into enemy territory. Well, they should think so, but they've just lost their backline.
Do you like quiet or loud chats? I like when my chat's speaking.
But I don't see Twisted Minds getting ahead of Zeta on this push.
No, definitely not. Is the stall Violet just lurking? Yeah, the stall there. Gonna clear out
D.Va bomb, nothing really. To be fair. They have to farm down on Catnap. But who do you Catnap? Probably Sim, right? Or Cass? Anybody, really. TP? TP. Nice try. Nice. Val is dead. Okay. Ana. Nice, good pick. Nice. Good shit play by Twisted Minds. Good shit by Twisted Minds, man. Who do you even nano? Nano D.Va? Like, who the fuck do you nano? Okay, Catnap. That was... Okay, Simple is just dead, dude. I feel bad. They just Catnapped. But it's okay. They have to go back. They got to the checkpoint anyways. It's not a big deal. It's actually pretty good for them. You click nano and you click... They nano... Whatever happens, you have Symmetra wall. If they overextend.
Yeah, that one pick. Full disengage. Yeah. Twisted Minds fall back though with some confidence.
They're gonna try to nano like what? OC? What are you trying to try to nano? Yeah, nano D.Va Symmetra wall, perfect. Window. Ay. I mean, to be fair. Wait. Oh, nice sleep. Nice sleep. Nano. Okay, they have double DPS and they have support ult onto that. That's fine. Play fast. If you're Twisted Minds, you play fast right now. Literally, just play as fast as you can next fight. Like, you literally TP into Rem and rush into them. They're going to use overclock or they're going to use free and you beat into that. And just continue double down.
Down to almost 2:30 on the clock.
You have to try to play fast. My cat. That's not okay. Nice.
Going into the back line. You did end up having to invest sound barrier here as well.
Okay.
Big investment for Twisted Minds.
Diva Bomb, play fast. You play fast. You play fast before your own TP Hasul. Just play fast. You have no ults at all. They have ults. Try to burn them. Play fast. If you're Twisted Minds, you have to play fast. TP. 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 For sure, TP. You're not trying to build anything. Trying to make them waste ult. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's the fast thing I'm talking about. That's the fast play. Force this ult. Try to win. Winnable. No, winnable. Man, if they manage to force spree, it will be so much better. It will be so big. It will be so big if they manage to force spree. Now they have nano spree. You have to take another fight really fast. Oh, you can't. It's gonna reach until the end. You have to play fight slow. They're gonna nano spree. What do you do against nano spree? I have no fucking idea.
TVNT the most important, right? He's gonna be able to contest.
I low-key don't even know.
Self-destruct here. It's gonna be huge. Violet goes deep there.
How does Violet live there? I mean, that's best case scenario. They use 3 ults for that to win that fight. You couldn't have won that because you don't have enough ults.
With 1 minute left in the round. How does this all transpire? It's an immortality field that's cleared so early, and no one's got an answer to this from Proper.
What's up, big old tuna?
Just carves them up there with the spree.
Yeah, they need to win the next fight, Chief. It's true. They have to only commit high noon into that. Ana is off angling. What an off angle by Shu. What an off angle by Shu. Oh my god.
He's done enough though. 90 meters, 30 seconds left in the round. Zeta Division's mag pick finally seems to be going their way. In the dying moments, Twisted Minds are straight up being spawn camped. Simple back on a timer. And Zeta Division sit back and say, your move.
Awkward favorite Twisted Mind? Of course, I know them. I favor people that I know. I don't know Zeta.
That was the heroics. The last match is
Shu is dead. I mean, okay, he's going Moira, which isn't a bad play. Wow, okay. Zeta actually wins that. Oh, wow, okay. That was a good play by Zeta. They played really fast. Woo. Nice. Zeta played that one pretty good.
Both teams so far have obliged us. A neck and neck Colosseo until it wasn't.
Started out fairly well for Twisted Minds. They kind of play that on even footing for most of the game, but Zeta makes some appropriate swaps there.
Carry Band won that map. Yeah. Zeta is having really good band.
Just too much all map long.
This represents a good chance, Matt, to take stock of things as Proper gets his team ahead in the series. Let's head over to Puckett and the crew to break down the action.
What a way to start this.
What a big nade.
We have a 2-1 lead in the
That's the nade to hold tiers 4.
It all started with TM on the right pace. Johnny, let's start talking about that Lucio ban that.
What do you think? Stronger Reaper Sojourn?
And then, of course, what happened in game 2?
Where? It raked? Reaper.
Yeah, this series has gone as expected so far. Neither team has really flinched, which means we're bound for a long series.
And off angle, you know it.
All the way. It started out with Zeta Division getting the first map pick, and they went to Busan with that high ground, able to expose the symmetric composition of Twisted Minds.
You know,
that's been the story of the game so far.
Let's take a look at some of the
hear me out.
There were highlights galore from both sides of this fight. Who has caught your eye for MVP running early on in this grand final?
Oh, it's hard not to think about Proper. He has been putting in an absolute monster of a performance here on the Xi'an, on the Pharah, whatever it's called for him to flex to. However, I think it's worth noting, powerful bans have been expended, and still TM has been fighting back, keeping these maps extremely close. So I still think...
To be honest, they're right. Jake is right. There's very powerful bans that have been extended. They don't have these bans anymore. Like, they use really good bans against TM in these compositions.
Yeah,
And that was a very close match, and don't have these bans anymore.
Turning it up right now as well. I think This is the most pop-off performance we've seen from him thus far in this tournament. So I think they're really going toe-to-toe. It's going to come down to the map ban.
Bernard having an enormous play on the Diva towards the end, and then of course you see
I'm not gonna lie, that got me bricked. It's kind of crazy, bro.
This isn't his highest ceiling.
They still have sim ban, but it's not a big deal. They play May.
Yeah, 100%. You expect all of these guys to be playmakers, especially come a grand final like this. And I feel like time and time again, we're seeing different individuals from.
You still think TM will win? Yes,
like this.
I do.
If Twisted Minds decide to push for an individual, the rest of the team has to.
How is Violet living? I have no idea, man. I swear to God, his cat is faster than mine.
Map number 2 belonged to their opponent. Let's take a look at our second highlights as this came from Neon Junction. Jake, walk me through the play. What was different this time around?
I mean, the sim, right? This is able to have such a big impact. This is a comfort map
Oh, man, I haven't
for Twisted
fucking-
Minds. It's just a much tighter angle situation. There's not as many cheeky options for Shu in particular to make the plays. And you felt that Zeta was kind of forced to match the rush in some of these scenarios. And that's exactly where Twisted Minds want to keep this series. Get Quartz firing on all cylinders, torqued up with the Sojourn, farming.
It is good to ever use ult to bait other ults, kite, and then push with their own ults. Yeah. Yeah, but most of the time it's like, it depends on the ult. You don't want to commit to a very strong ultimate. Cage is pretty strong ultimate. You want to commit it to bait ult.
On all of those, and that's what makes him so dangerous, because his aim is just unlike anything that you've seen before.
Johnny, when do we get a melee game? Is anyone going to take away the hit scan and just bring out big swords again?
I think if you have a Quartz here, you really need to enable him to play that long-range hit scan, and the Symmetra teleporter is part of that. You want to teleport away from Zeta Division to allow space and time for someone like Quartz to really pop off like that. So I think we're gonna keep this.
TM next map pick, pretty sure, yeah.
Of course, as you saw just recently in game number 3, it was back and forth.
It's gonna be Flashpoint.
The final 3 minutes though belong to Zeta. As we take a look at some of the best highlights, there was this play from Proper that I kind of feel like sealed the deal, Zoe.
It's filthy. Like, a nano boosted Proper should be actually illegal. That should just get banned out.
What a nade, dude, from a fucking off angle.
It's incredible what he can do, not just with the nano, but also he's like in the new.
Awkward, isn't it? Then main, do you play Kyogre because she's strong support because you enjoy the hero? I enjoy it.
I don't expect her to be banned. I think
What's your
Twisted
least
Minds
favorite
are
map?
gonna leave. They
Raze,
have to
though.
overcome this hero. I mean, here on Coliseum,
These Widow really
without
bad?
Jericho,
Yes.
right, there's no cleanse to take off that bio nade, to wake people up from the sleep dart, and so Ana is able to get a lot more done. But generally,
Widow
through
shit.
the course of the series, I'd expect Simple to be quite confident on the Kiri in that matchup. That, though, I think as we look back to Coliseum, that was a map that Twisted Minds were able to win earlier in the day, right, against Weibo Gaming in a very similar matchup. So we could be looking back on that map as maybe being a bit of a bellwether in the series, a place where Zeta were able to take an edge that others could not.
That series changing game 3, Johnny.
Yes, it did change in game 3, and I think now we could see Twisted Minds actually start getting a couple of these maps. Moving ahead here now, looking at the next map pick,
Hello.
is yet to be banned. And this might be an area now where you want to go towards a flashpoint map, and maybe you want to actually, we're going to see Suravata.
Suravata,
here. If
okay.
you want to protect ban the Symmetra here, make sure that heroes in the game, maybe remove something like a Venture. This is a must-win map for Twisted Minds here.
Yeah, remove Venture. Remove Venture. Good idea.
Like Jake said, drag this series out, because when all those valuable bans are gone, it might favor Twisted Minds.
What do we need to know about Suravasa? What kind of play styles are fitted well for this match?
Symmetra rush.
There's a lot of viable things that you can play in terms of composition. So I don't really like the whole like.
They're gonna be more jetpack cats.
Well, okay, maybe.
I think for Zeta, probably yes, right? They like to play these comps. I think we've actually seen a lot of Proper Tracer on this map.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I don't know how he approaches this Twisted Minds team in particular. It's a different kind of opponent than any that they've really faced before. But Proper, I mean,
Zeta, it's their last ban. They have to ban Symmetra. It's their last ban. They want to extend their last ban. It's best to do it in Suravasa.
I wouldn't mind taking the Tracer out of the mix. Like when Proper's opening up those options on the flank, often
They should do a sim ban.
able to
They should do a sim ban, yes.
things with that space that is created. So I wouldn't mind an attack on Proper, whether it's the Xion, the Tracer. These are the type of DPS bans that still get a bit of mileage while protecting the sim.
I see somebody checking their pulse. Who is going to show the most emotion on this stage at the end of our grand final, Zoe?
Honestly, See, I think it's just across the board Twisted Minds. They have been emoting hard. They've been really invested.
Should TM ban Sim on one of the maps they don't want to play Sim? Probably. Vendetta ban it, so it should have done Venture though. They start, like, they don't play Vendetta very well.
You said we are going to a
Should ban Venture.
7. Is that still the vibe in the room right
But I guess
now,
to
or
protect
you
the
feel
Sim.
Zeta Division
Nah, it's
has
to protect the
things
Sim.
now in their corner?
Feeling line awkward, yep.
7, and I feel like Twisted Minds, even though they're the only 1 and 2,
Ramban?
they are starting to build some momentum.
What does that mean?
You don't want to go anywhere.
Looks like Ramatra and Vendetta will not be seen. The rest of the heroes are available.
What does that
so
mean?
are your casters as we send it back to Mr. X and Uber.
So, as part of their response to what we saw in
She banned Ramatra. What the fuck does that mean?
Vendetta ban here for Twisted Minds employed to try and keep Ubi that much safer.
I think it's
Sig, they can play Reinhardt. They can start on Reinhardt.
Also to protect the Symmetra here as we go into the next
If
map.
you're Twisted
So,
Minds, you play Ryan,
Ramatra ban
Lucio,
as well comes in, so TVNT
Kiri.
is very good on that hero. Puts him more in like
start with Bastion, swap to cast if you need. Same comp as before, with Kiri instead of App.
obviously a really important map.
Why are 2 bans and not look for like ranked? Not sure.
TM still has their Ana ban if they
What is Zeta playing? Is Zeta playing their Katana? I don't know if you can play Ana here, Loki, but maybe.
They have the Bastion ban, they have the Cap ban, right? Still a lot of good stuff left.
Did they already ban Tracer? I'm not sure. I think they might have.
The strategies of Zeta Division on many
They might have, yeah.
but it feels like the execution is what's been the difference maker.
Is
so
Ramped
far
good
for
in
Zeta.
pro
That
play?
is a
Yeah.
very competitive Sura, rather Colosseo map, regardless of
Playing Diva or Ryan?
what the bans were.
Diva, okay.
Didn't seem to matter. Zeta Division just looking clean there towards the end. All right, so again, we're seeing this prevalence of Sigma or other more static tanks. on
Why
this
not
map. Very powerful.
Ryan?
Flux has insane
I
stopping
wonder.
power. Violet might speed them out here.
It's going to be like catchy on you. So Zeta going to run back similar to what we saw in the last map, obviously with Bernard this time there.
Oh, proper on
Gonna be
Shion.
playing Sig instead of Diva.
Okay.
So they kind of back out a little bit here. It's going to be odd to kind of move into this with the Sig. That's where Sig struggles, right? Once you kind of get control of an area
With
like
this
this,
fucking cat, dude. It's pissing me off.
very difficult to move as Violet eats a railgun
Nice
there.
pick by
Somehow able
Knife.
to live, and then Knife finds Yubi. That's a brutal loss.
Yeah, Quartz has just been backtracking this entire time, Matt, realizing that it's more than just Banara up front, but there are flanking elements here to Zeta Division. One of them catching Yubi out.
Oh yeah, Yubi's down.
Sigma.
Yeah, that's when the Sig can start to get strong, right? The constant poke and damage within
Look at Violet and the cat, dude. It's creeping around the corners. Fucking cat, bro.
See Violet also just kind of lurking above you there on the cat, ready to kind of pounce at a moment's notice.
This fucking cat, bro. They flip the map. Good soft angle.
Lurking off to the side. As simple as fallen, a Knife has the better
Oh, they
position
fucked
to
up his
play.
slide.
Dangerous here for Quartz. He needs that healing, but it's only
They missed the nade. That's not good. Can they stabilize? Probably not. They don't have a tank.
and it feels like it's being exacerbated now. Yeah, it is.
Why is it like they don't have heal? Like, why does it feel like Twisted Minds always like losing HP, but no, the HP doesn't go up?
Gets them a lead, but
Does UB only play Sim? No, he plays May and sometimes Tracer. They can also go Reaper.
so early on in map number 1 on Busan, they did a really good job of like.
Ah, simple that
every
pre-fight
time
makes
those
sense.
gunshots would go into Violet,
Didn't even
TNT
see.
would be there to finish him off. Just it's not really happened as Violet's starting to dominate on the cat.
Twisted Minds don't have another DPS.
Nice.
On that poke damage because Yubi is
Look!
limited in
Dude, if he got a pick like that, that would have been crazy. That would be like a crazy pick. I'm not gonna lie.
Proper is hatching a ski.
I mean, they have nano
on
sig.
this staircase now. Spots everyone go pie, but TVNT is kind of spooked by his presence.
And then you beat into nano sig Catnap.
Look at Violet just kind of lurking here. Oh,
Good Catnap.
Lurking now has certainly made an enemy of himself.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Secure an elimination just to try and disrupt him. He still killed Shu. It just didn't stop him.
Do they have to beat here? No, they win without beat. That's actually pretty huge. They win without beat means they have free OC. They should be okay. They should be okay. It's not a big deal. You win. Oh wow, okay, they have pretty good ults. You nano proper, but you have to save beat for proper nano. You have to save beat for the nano free.
starts up on the high ground, maybe kind of force a 1v1, also take him out of the line of sight of the other healers, right?
You can never spot Chewie. He's so subtle. That's what you do. You just play really, really far away.
Yeah.
You make yourself inaccessible to the dives at all. That's pretty much how you play.
With a nano boost, it's a bit of an unknown variable here. Is it proper? Is he going to run in, try and get a spree?
Yeah, he needs to do the free.
I mean, it looks like it's for proper potentially. You may end up holding on
Okay,
to it now.
good. I mean, the beat was a little bit too early, but I think they would have died if not for so. They're probably going to play spree. He's going to spree now. He has to spree. He has to spree or they lose. Okay, they lost the first point. I'm surprised they didn't go for a spree, man. Did they lose Bernard early or what happened?
Unbelievable job.
Phenomenal TP. You know what? You know why they TP out? They realized that if they nano him and the bit is over and he's got a spree, they're gonna get fucked, so they had to leave the line of sight.
Good sound barrier there from Funny Astro Yubi with that sim wall proper. Ends up getting the benefits of the nano.
They have to play fast. Twisted Mind has to play fast. They don't have any ults and they have to DPS ults. You have to play fast next fight.
We saw the Doomfist used
Dude, I swear to God that Violet's fucking cat flies way faster than me. When I play cat, I don't fly as fast. Let me tell you. Yeah, they had to play fast. Oh, where now goes Doom. Okay. They used to DPS ult, that's okay. They're gonna catnap. Do they have anything against catnap? They have Kitsu. They're probably gonna catnap into Kitsu. That's what they're gonna do.
Trying to garner a bit of the attention for himself.
Nano Doom? No, don't Nano Doom. You do not Nano Doom there.
Right, but Twisted Minds, how do they deal with like that Doomfist Xion Jetpack Cat combination? And now you're starting to find these kills on the Violet. And for me, that's like the series.
Nice angle by Knife.
Feels like Violet had dangled himself a little too close to Twisted Minds on occasion. And Quartz just doesn't.
Wow, well, dude, these guys just, yeah, like, kill him. Yeah, thank you. Why is the guy just sitting there? Nano Doom is insane. Nano Doom is not gonna do jack shit. Don't Nano Doom. Nano literally anybody else. Yeah, here's your Nano Doom, guys. Here's your Nano Doom. That's exactly what it does. The answer is nothing. Doesn't do anything. Pure garbage.
Where do you go from here? Ideally up, but without teammates, it's not working.
Yeah, here we go. Nano Doom. That's what he gets.
Zeta are happy enough with 80%.
I mean, the nano use there on
Nano Shion, no. You probably like.
The sim turrets, the damage.
Yeah, Nano Shion actually is probably the best part. Yeah.
Just really kind of taking up space and the damage reduction coming on through.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, ironically, Nano Cat would not be that bad.
If you can just deny Violet.
Why is he on Doom? To fuck with the rotations. They want to play fast and they want to play slow.
That's where Zeta becomes very beatable.
Yeah, it's a 1-2 punch with Proper that I'm watching closely.
And they also play multiple angles. They're trying to fuck the backline.
They're always trying to get a local
Quartz down.
some of these individuals, but Knife just straight up wins against Quartz. Here's Bernard dropping on in.
Bye, Suzu.
Flat as it gets. Here with that meteor strike, and that is
Wait, winnable. Unironically winnable.
Seemingly thin air. Bernard, low as he is, will have
Maybe? Unironically winnable. Dude, this fucking cat is so annoying.
The Twisted Minds are climbing 74% and counting. TVNT can stall. Can get back in his
Look at this cat. How slippery is this?
Accosted as soon as Quartz rounds that corner, and Violet has to dodge away from this
Bro, this is a joke with this guy. What is that? Wait, Twisted Mind wins this? Bro, this guy, oh my god, this guy is the MVP. Like, this guy is the MVP. Bernard needs to swap Doom ASAP because the pick is absolute, like, it's good on paper, but it just doesn't do much.
They have the ability to come back and fight this. Bye. As TVNT does a great job there with Funny Astro just being able to kind of juggle the point, stay alive forever. He just turns the corners, Quartz just deletes Shu.
Guys, let me tell you something. Quartz might be the best aimer we've ever seen in Overwatch. But he's still nothing in comparison to Matty OW. If Matty plays here instead of Quartz, you don't understand what's gonna happen in the server.
Which I don't recommend.
It doesn't sound great.
Not exactly.
A lot of the fights on this map, like the points, have kicked off this way, right? Where Zeta comes in.
Why not Hazard over Doom? It's a good question. I think Hazard would work way better here.
It's a nice actual power punch there connects with a few
Uh-oh.
gets a stun through the TP, so that's where that follow-up kill in the funny Astro.
Nano Doom again, but to save his life, I guess.
Big part of a resurgence for Zeta Division on this map. They are 2 flash points to 0 down. Twisted Minds to bide their time, sit on a sound barrier, and another wall from UB.
Yeah, it was the nano use there on a Bernard, and then you lose Funny Astro who has beat, so you're not going to continue to fight that in any serious manner. Bernard just kind of blocking the doorway there. It'll be Sim TP across.
Good nade. Beats.
So the sound barrier is going to inoculate Twisted Minds until it expires.
Symmetra wall is okay. Slightly early, but they were afraid of the OC. I get that. But they committed 2 strong ultimates. But they have a lot more. It's fine. They have Kitsu. They have OC. Should be fine.
Quartz is going to get an OC, and you also have the Kitsune rush here. So
Oh my god. It stopped like half a centimeter. Uh-oh.
Funny Astro though just gets knocked into the wall. The damage from the disruptor shot enough to do him in. Yubi's also low. Bernard looked a little maladroit and he's landing at the
Nice
start of the fight.
TP. Nice
He's
TP.
been pretty terrifying. Medial strike. Pretty telegraphed here. And
Where's bro going? Hello, Bernard? What? What? Bro just gets casually 2 with the pulse. But to be fair, it's a pretty good fight for Twisted. Oh, well, actually, it's not. They wasted every ult, but they got like 60%.
Let's take a look at this. He's working with Bernard on the TP.
Lucky. Okay, it was not intentional, okay? It was lucky. It looks only cool because it worked. If it failed, he would be like, what the fuck is he doing? You just kidnap him into the fucking water.
Still a pretty big hill to climb.
Wait.
Division, right? Gonna take the next 2 flash.
Quartz doesn't miss a single shot.
Like win the rotation here. Maybe
is he a Yuki aimer?
Looks like setting up maybe an op angle. Now, Shu does not have line of sight to the players just yet.
So already invested though in being first to the punch here, man. Hey, honestly, Twisted Minds throw themselves into that fight. They think they got the better end of it, but Knife is playing so safely, so far away. Violet was just the decoy dangled in front of him. He was the catnip.
You know, what do you do, right, against the Doom? It's going to be Quartz, going to go over to Cassidy. That's going to be the response. You know, maybe if, obviously, Ramacha was, you know, in this game, Ramacha gets banned. Maybe that's a go-to, right? Vortex with the slow, trying to keep that Doom in place.
Another nano for Bernard here. Really feels like these have been for survivability, just to try and tie your opponents up as long as
Check my tweet, guys.
Goes by the wayside. TVNT able to get the Korean Future Dyson onto it. But Bernard made a heck of a lot of space with that nano. It's just a big investment for something that didn't involve directly an elimination.
It also feels
okay, Symmetra wall into OC.
Minds was a team that was heavily on the offensive, like aggressive here in this game. And as soon as
chill.
Bernard has gone over to the Doomfist, it is just
Does he live? A nice TP. Oh my god, he saved it. Oh, what a nade. Nice speed, right on time. Good angle by Shu. Unfortunately, that is good sound barrier. Totally worth it, to be honest.
See a moment to go up tempo for a time. But Quartz has found Violet. This more defensive look with the Cassidy. Pretty important in those moments. So Minds are trying to get the map ended here. It starts with a cap on this point, and that has been eluding them thus far.
Dude, how does Bernard not die there? Like, I'm low-key, like, I don't know how he doesn't die there.
Now they come out on top. That's another pulse bomb eaten here from TV.
Dude, I swear to God, like, it must be so cancer facing against this composition. Going up against Zeta's composition right now probably feels so bad.
Pretty decent spot, Mitch, right? A lot of ultimates invested. Violet with a good spot here, though, to get like a catnap, maybe grab some player, drop him into the drink.
I also think this Doomfist switch has been great for Knight, who no longer has to take a Sojourn mirror. Quartz has been forced under the
Which ult should this man use here? Start with Kitsu.
This is the cat just kind of parading Shu around.
You actually want to play, yeah. Ooh, what an eat. That was such a nice try, you know? That was actually... Oh my god, he lives! He should have flashbanged him back to the water. Did you see what I try to do? They try to send Violet up and send him with a nade. But I don't know how TVNT ate that. It was by accident. I don't think they can win. I don't think Zeta can win. They can. Who will touch? Proper? Oh, Proper set up to touch.
To be able to get that kill. Proper on the flank. He's going to be the one here who's relied on to get a touch, but TM knows this.
And they're ready for it, like you said.
You have to use sim wall now.
Quartz, loud and proud on the point. Fighting away with the peacekeepers.
High noon middle. Okay, kill him. High noon, middle of the point. Did he pick the headbutt perk? Easy work, easy work. Look at Astro. Fuck proper, fuck proper, fuck proper. He teabags him. Teabags him right in front of his face. That's what I'm talking about, Astro. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Go and teabag him in front of his face. Pussy ass bitch.
This series may just go back and forth until we hit that game 7. It's Twisted Minds, the swap.
His scored 7 ult for tomorrow. There's nothing to ult, to be honest.
I think I saw Yubi on Twitter say that
best of 7, yeah.
is the best Doomfist of all time. No Doomfist like Gushue.
You hate the Koreans? No, I don't hate the Koreans. I just think that I just like Twisted Minds, guys. It's people that I've played with, people that I've played in comp with for sometimes a lot of years. You know?
Moments at the beginning of these flashpoints. Twisted kind of rode that one home, start to finish.
But Proper is good. Why do you think I'm gonna say that he's bad? Proper is insane. Proper is an insane player. Diva is ass, by the way, yeah.
Fought over towards the Cassidy. It's great to have a more defensive, a safer option to try and pick up here. Now, guys, it's insane in this room. I can't begin to describe the energy.
This is me every time I have STF on my team.
Let's go and talk with him.
Mesdames et messieurs, on est sur scène.
Jay Wu goes, the only person who's not playing.
Game de ce BO, ladies and gentlemen, qui est là?
They're gonna ban Sim, don't they? They're gonna ban Symmetra.
What do you say?
Zeta ban Symmetra, TM ban Cat. And I go for Piss.
We got good back and forth going on. We got a series on our hands.
We got to do better, guys. We got to do better. You have an insane team here. So once again, who is here for Zeta Division?
Twisted. Guys, are you gonna let them take this trophy? Seriously? Well, let them hear you. Twisted Minds! I want you to start a chant right now. Let's go. What? Twisted.
Twisted! 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 Twisted!
There you go.
Come back here. Let's get real, guys.
Yes.
Who's
In case you're
taking
wondering,
it?
no, I
Is
did not
it
wash my
Twisted
hands.
Minds or is it Zeta Division? Sounds pretty solid to me. And I think we're going to have a blast on this grand finals, Ian.
Absolutely. Just a reminder of what's at stake here, of course. Becoming the next champion here at the Esports World Cup. A huge prize pool and vital club championship points. Before you know
What
it,
escort
this
maps
will
are in
be
the pool?
all
Route
said and done,
66.
and it'll be over.
Because nothing is granted. And
That's the only
everything
one I
is
remember.
earned here at the EWC. It's time for me and Ian to toss it back to our lovely casters.
BO7 so
and
good
get
for Twisted
back
that I will run
to
out of bans.
business.
It's true.
See you.
4 maps in now, so we've accounted for the preparation, the surprise factor,
Route 66 and whatever. But they're not gonna play Route 66. I don't think Zeta will dare Route 66 to play. They'll get destroyed in Route 66, I think.
Team will remain. This is where instinct takes over. In the preparation, the deliberation, the forethought takes a back.
What's the prize money for first? 400,000.
Division map pick Route 66.
Oh, okay. Well, to be honest, who's gonna want to play Junkertown and Shambali? I get it, to be honest.
Not a bad time to find it.
I think that TM is one of the best. The TM plays really good Route 66. They just fucked up the game against Weibo. Against Weibo, they fucked up, but they play really good Route 66.
On Yubi.
Shambali, Junkertown, or fucking Route 66. What else do you play? I mean, Shambali's not bad.
99.9% of his playtime on the Symmetra. Gonna be gone here. No,
I think
what Twisted goes to here is actually typically the May.
Sigma ban.
So we'll see if it's May. Obviously, Tracer available.
They play May. They'll play. They would want to play May if they're defending. The reason why you play Sigma is because it's for. Wait, what do you want to play Sigma? Yeah, they plan Sim.
Sigma in play. One of the good answers to Ramatra.
Actually, they don't really care about Cat in Route 66. They don't really care about the Cat in Route 66. Sim ban. He's gonna play May. That's not a good ban. It's like, it's an obvious one, but it's not a good ban. Because Route 66 is one of those maps where Yubi can play Mei. And he actually wants to play a map where he doesn't play Mei. Any hero rework? No, sure. No, not the hero rework. Just the map.
Sojourn, Shion in the mix, maybe Pharah if you need it. They don't have to stress about Twisted Minds appearing in their midst every 10 to 12 seconds.
Oh. The Torbjorn.
It's so based.
We have not seen
unfathomably based.
Really, I mean, we have not seen Torbjorn the entire time, but why the hell not?
No, this is D1.
I guess against Tracer Vendetta, I think they just know they're gonna play Tracer Vendetta, so he goes for Torb. Perhaps.
Simple playing the Alari, right? So maybe that's where you feel like you're making up some of your damage overall. I think the biggest thing you're kind of worried about here, right, is like TBNT does such a great job.
I think you just expect them to roll out on this comp, but I think that if they swap to Pharah, I think if proper swap to wait. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, they just know what they're probably gonna do. I think it's just against Tracer. I think that Yubi wants to mark the Tracer and let them play 4v4. I think that's what's gonna happen.
So Mizuki here to punish TBNT. Those binding chains, pretty potent.
Not a big fan of Ana here, Loki.
Gotta watch out for this very heavy poke down.
Look at he's swapping. Violet swapping to what? Ah, they're swapping to Pharah Bastion. Not Pharah Bastion, Bastion Cat. Against Torb, okay. They saw the Torb, but like, okay, Cat Bastion. Got a nade.
Here's Yubi now encountering Banana, hoping to throw a couple dents on that sheen of the
So funny, dude.
Very quickly, naturally, Banana just opts out of that encounter. Just want to bar the Torb up close, not during his overdrive.
Okay, Violet takes out a turret. Oh my. I like how we watched before this, like an explanation why D.Va is not that good anymore.
TBNT doesn't care. He just pushes up. Gets that kill.
Simple goes down, that's not good.
Shoe in the battle, the flex supports, wins this time, taking out Simple. Bernard creating a lot of space here under Big Earls.
Yeah, he's creating a lot of space, but I think that Quartz trying to get a pick here. Doesn't really work. Nice try with a nade. Got eaten, bro. I don't know how he... the Matrix is so ridiculous. I don't know how he can eat from that distance. Ancient Neo, thank you so much to the Prime, dude.
That's much harder for the Iliari.
Thank you.
Bernard actually gets rid of UV, so not going to have that.
Thank you, bro.
Quartz gets hit with a bio grenade, dangerously low. That's an easy kill for Bernard.
Yeah, he swaps to Tracer, I think. Yeah, he does.
By the payload there.
I don't think he would do anything here with Mei.
Pretty easy offense
So,
there for Zeta Division.
Tracer makes
Like
sense.
the Sim ban map is proceeding as you sort of might expect.
Sim ban,
right?
yes.
Twisted Minds don't have the same sort of macro game plan to lean on anymore. We start focusing much more on the individual. And that's where Zeta Division certainly have them beat. That's been the talking point. It's individual talent versus team-wide strategy, coordination, cohesion. Zeta Division must convert on this map. If Twisted Minds even start to threaten a comeback,
Bro.
I'd be getting nervous.
I mean, TM winning this map, they would...
What is this hero, man? Nah, like, for real, what is this hero?
I think they divide it as a introduction.
They think that's a normal hero.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you win this for Twisted Minds, you feel like you got one hand on that trophy. Obviously, you go to match point, but probably the strongest ban. Still a Kiri ban, I think. No, Lucio ban is actually gone as well, right? So all the pretty impactful bans gone here.
Yeah, you know, to be honest, I agree. I think this just gives you more of a reason as to why you would want to nerf Genji even further. 1-for-1. Bernard is 1 HP. Proper gets Yubi, but Simple gets knifed. One shot on Chu. Diff. Woo! Okay, Chu, okay, I see you.
We're gonna see Simple swap. Yeah, they're gonna ditch this. They're gonna go back, basically play their, tried and trusted comp, just minus the sim. And it looks like
What is he gonna go?
Cause a response here. So
Bastion.
It'll be Cat
Okay.
Bastion yet again.
I need Nano Diva.
So this is obviously a huge assignment.
All you do with your Yubi, what did I tell you that Yubi should do, guys? Number 1, go for the Ana. Number 2, mark proper.
Really weird off angle, but TBNT can't try and chase him down because the rest of his team are having strips torn off them by Knight and Co.
TVNT gonna get demec'd here. It's like, all right, fine, I'll stand here. Yep, I'll stall. Eventually, you gotta move me. They do.
Get more
Maybe
proper, of
one
course
more
you can.
attempt here. 4 Twisted Minds on defense, and this is gonna be rough, right? Moving into some of this Bastion damage, the grenades coming through the choke here. Only so much defense matrix.
Just mark for proper, and that you'll be fine.
From the low ground.
A pulse bomb would give them a chance to move on out and get a foothold, but the pressure's already being applied on that high ground.
You're powered up. Get in there.
And the pulse bomb was unsuccessful.
On Diva.
There for Yubi. Not good signs at all.
Never mind. We don't need
to
ult.
collapse. Oh, that's so good. Just can't be doing that on a stage like this.
Just no reaction. Because he was like, get me off Tracer, guys. Get me off. Thousands
May, go May. Here you can go May.
Here on the Bastion, just clean up crew.
What's your longest stream? 25 hours?
Just so nasty there on the Ana.
No one's doing like it. No one's bothering to do it like it.
When we get back in, it's going to be Bernard, actually, the benefits of the Nano. It's going to be Yubi. That ice block is already used.
Get napped. Goodbye, Violet. Of course. By the way, Diva is no meta.
Alright, out of mech, self-destruct is here, or do Simple just left milling about?
What a wall. That was a good wall. Oh my, okay. Wait, he's cooking.
And tempo rests with them.
90 more hours, yeah, doing right now.
Pretty sick play by Yubi. Didn't have the ice block up right away. Used the Maywall to just kind of block the self-destruct, then ends up trying to duel proper with the help of.
We're just hitting Imong. No, Imong is a cool dude, but say Diva is not that. It's not really good. It's disingenuous.
You would feel amazing.
Boom, boom, boom.
By any means possible. That's a good start.
Oh my god. Careful.
Many lesser Tracer players have done in their time. It's just eating a little bit too much damage from a plucky.
Do Unmarked GM after the final, yeah, right. I know, I'll do Unmarked GM Life Fever as well.
Great points here at the end for Jetpack Cat. No, doesn't have like a lot.
TVNT needs to go Ram? No, I think it's Diva's good. Diva's good. It needs someone to mark the Ana a bit.
2 minutes on the clock as well, with some changes coming out of Zeta Division. Gonna kind of get a nice ultimate advantage here. Twisted Minds. You're probably looking.
Who do even fucking pulse here? No one.
They have a chance to do it.
Only TVNT.
So basically demanding that the fight take place on the cart and then commanding that space. You've got to give Twisted Minds significant incentive though to fight in a bit of a disadvantageous spot.
Yeah, high ground Cassidy though, kind of nasty for Orisa to work through.
My god, stay nano Orisa.
Sometimes can herald big kill opportunities.
Or you can nano Tracer.
That was a very
Okay, beat. Nice beat, nice run at them with the beat. Yeah, nano proper is also a solid choice, not a bad choice.
But it's a 1-for-1 at best, and now Proper though might have a chance to break through. Simple run down, pulse bomb there on TVNT is going to account for enough of the damage, and Proper sticking around. Recalls out of the self-destruct now in the blizzard.
What a shot, dude. What am I watching? Nice. Okay, that was actually a pretty good trade. They don't have a tank, but they also don't have heals. Don't die, fast throw. Careful, buddy.
I mean, Zeta obviously can't move forward here without either of their supports.
Let them Kitsu and then use your KK, or wait for them to high noon and kite. Don't use your KK until somebody's low or until someone. Until they use Kitsu. Okay, good kites. Good. Good high noon. How the? What the fuck?
As much as they can, they got a little pocket there behind court that's a little bit uncomfortable, I'm sure. Knife within overclock to the high ground, and TVNT doesn't have the cooldowns to get to him. Oh, pulls up short on the mega health pack.
Good angle, knife there.
Good damage from up on high, and
okay.
Will be smashed by an overclock.
Look, I'll say, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
It's not quick. The Zeta Division.
Could have been worse.
TVNT was really hunting for that mega, right? Gonna wrap around that side, try and get that mega health pack, then make it double back to the point. Maybe you end up building up towards a self-destruct. With how bad the first 2 points of defense were for
rooting for arrows for Twisted Minds. You can root for whoever you want.
Pretty awesome scenario they find themselves in, right? So obviously would have loved to get a hold, but
now the Tracer is really good in that situation.
Time in the time banks, pretty important.
I do feel though that the side of the map.
I can root for whoever you want, man. I don't care.
More
Listen, I got no skin in the game. You have to understand. I just root for the people I know. Is bans the reason why teams swap so much compared to Overwatch League? Pretty much, yeah. And also because people are just more versatile within character with time. People now know how to play way more heroes than they used to before.
GG on the Pharah, right? So
Playing Ana and something like Sojourn into that, I would not like to be the Pharah. Orsius, 7.5k damage done.
What do you even play on defense?
Equal with him though. 9 deaths for Simple.
Zeta Division, look at the support damage from Zeta. I mean, they're basically ahead in healing, and then like, you know, almost 10k damage amongst the two of them as well.
They play Domina.
Domina here from Zeta Division, so...
Maybe just a me thing, but I don't think Domina is that good into Soj. Your wall goes down to one ability.
Throughout the whole of, OWCS this year at this event.
Maybe they just do it on one fight to play slow.
She'll really slow the game down, and with the jetpack
They just keep her on the high ground, I get it, okay. That's a very interesting strat. Basically try to play on the high ground forever, and the cat will bring her up every time.
Being able to kind of like farm up.
They need mobility and stat.
Yeah. Like imagine if he had Sim right now.
That would be kind of nice, right? We could just circumvent this whole dog and pony show, but no, we've got to play the game, God forbid.
TVNT taking so much damage from every direction.
Smart. They haven't moved the cart for a minute. This guy just sits on top, and every time you're contested, you just pull him out. This is actually a pretty good strat. Every time you're contested on top, you just push them out. Wow. And he just grapples them back up every time. They have to ignore the Domina. That's what they have to do. They have to ignore Domina. Yeah, good play. Yeah, that's what he do. Yeah, that's what he do. Ignore Domina and go backline. And then she can do shit. Contesting Domina is the worst thing you can do there. That's what they want. Help Yubi, help Yubi, help Yubi, help Yubi. Okay.
Probably tells me we are going to have a swap here for Bernard.
Yeah, Bernard's swapping here. He just did it for the first shot. So actually no bad. 1.5 minutes off the clock or nothing? Pretty good. Why did the ulti swapping? 1.5 minutes, pretty good.
Luckily for them, they don't have to use anything.
It's a good strat. Hey, this is really smart. I like it. Uh-oh, Violet. Oh. Early OC. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh my god.
Look at it, just control quarters damage and stake his claim to the top of big Earls and Simple spot on that.
U2GM.
That's a very important pulse bomb out of proper, but try as Bernard might, he couldn't stop Simple from taking the trade there, at least.
Okay, wait, trade. Twisted Mind's actually just trading them out. The problem is like Ana sitting on top, just go contest or something, dude. He threw a bike at him. He threw a bike at the Ana from like 50 miles away. Quartz swapping to Shion. Not bad. Oh my god. Epstein Autobot. Oh my god, okay, pretty good. Pretty good.
Wouldn't have been able to escape from that because he really lacked the mobility in that form.
Maybe they kind of go for that at the end. Tracer Genji here. Okay, no, it's gonna be nice going back, playing the Sojourn.
I reiterate, you cannot let Twisted Minds win the Simban map.
Oh yeah, I mean, would be just a colossal waste here from Zeta Division. Twisted is able to escape this with a win.
3 minutes 10 on the clock. Healthy time bank. Zeta Division were quick on their attack side in fairness. Twisted Minds have been slowly but surely.
What I respect about Zeta, I'll tell you what I respect. What I respect is they're playing Ana. It's like, it's so unconventional, but they can make it work. And that's something I respect, you know? I like people who dictate the meta and not just followers of the meta. I like people who are, you know, who think outside the box a little bit. They try to make things work instead of like, oh, I like to play Kiriko because I'm a pussy-ass bitch. This is the best of 7. If it was it's the best of 7, yeah.
Yubi's down in with that Kitsune Rush in play, but Prob's not able to get the mega health pack. That's a pretty big pick up there for Funny Astro. Able to draw a bead on the superstar and neutralize him for the next 10 or so seconds.
Yeah, I mean, they're so worried
3,
about proper, right?
2, 1. Don't on anybody. Don't do anything.
Live there on the payload, gets demeched. Violet eventually basically playing in a DPS.
Finds constantly checking his 6.
Of course, yeah, I mean, just players constantly circling around. TVNT here going to go over to the Zarya here, just trying to bully Bernard off the cart.
So it's like the 180 turn becomes part of his nervous tick. Up with the recall, continuing to occupy this spot. TVNT's gone over to the Zarya this time. That's a crazy look for this Twisted Minds team. Can they bully their way through this choke? Violet has Benar out of there. Can they
Is it the final? Yeah, it's the grand final.
Yes, Benar has a self-destruct to guarantee that it can go once more, and there's Funny Astro. I mean, it would have been Benar or Knife either way, but they find that Lucio connection. It puts them deep, though. It puts them within striking distance of someone like Quartz. But yeah,
Dude, this guy's holding his head.
90 seconds left for Twisted Minds. A big bleed of clock.
I mean, every time we're on board with Twisted Minds, simple.
What if a team was able to play Zen? Would you love them more too? Yes. But nobody's gonna do that.
Just not been able to get comfy here on offense on Route 66. Zarya here up on the high ground. No way. Obviously, Sim out here. No able to get any mobility. Bio hits Funny Astro. It'll be the overclock here from Quartz.
Quartz has a double back.
Overextend a bit.
Disappear out of nowhere. She was worried for a moment. Thought TVNT was coming after him, but the Zarya never quite made it there. Now slept.
3, 2.
Taking him down when you had the chance, TVNT. Pulled on away now. TVNT hoping to turn this 50 charge into something, but he'll be reset to 0 as Twisted Minds.
Do they have grab soon? Soon.
Seconds left to play.
We're on with Quartz, and you see that POV. You don't
This proper gonna post them from the sky, Loki. Is he gonna do that? Is he gonna post them from the sky? If he hits the Lucia from the sky. Come on, it would have been so cool.
Bring in proper over the top. Violet gonna drag him back out to the rest of the team here.
He was scared. He got really scared. Yeah, he was afraid of dying, so he popped Kitsu.
Can Zeta Division outmaneuver right now because TVNT is in the middle of the map, an important place to be, and sees Violet this entire time. Some charge would be nice though. He's not hitting
Point. Oh my god, he almost got a heart attack. Kill him. Okay. Whew. Come on. I was like, kill the Diva 1. Yeah. Kill Ana. Nice. UB, well played.
And Twisted Minds will allow a shot at a time.
Okay, yeah, they can't win.
TVNT is back in Zeta Division.
What a close match, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think, Violet's going to be able to clutch.
But we don't have Catnap? Maybe he's going to play with a Catnap? Is he going to try to?
He is lurking. You're also going to have Knife here up on the high ground.
Is he going to make a play? Ah, nice. Yeah, he's not going to Catnap. He tried to just like kind of go for them. That's it. That's right.
We'll save that ultimate for later on. If he even sticks to the jetpack out in this last phase of the map, but Twisted Minds will be offered
Bernard can just walk to ramp.
To play us into extra innings here on Route 66.
Yeah, I mean,
or Zarya. Zarya is fair enough. They need one fight for the grab and that's it. And they have no way to counter the grab at all. They have nothing to do against the grab.
With that jetpack cat. Switched off of it on offense here because
what does Knight pick? The slowing chapter shock perk? It's pretty good. It's pretty reliable.
Proper wins the Tracer battle there with Yubi. So we are already under a minute to go.
And he's been doing it all game. He has been ever present, a constant threat. Dropping down into the back line and looking to try and take an easy elimination.
Yubi needs to take a chill pill with a Tracer. He needs to mark, not fight. Is it last game yet? No, I mean like, not the last game. No, it's best of first to 4. It's like the finals. Yubi swapping to Reaper, not a bad choice. Ew! What was that, bro? Ah, that was disgusting.
Twisted Minds now will be forced to their last legs. Forced to one knee.
Look at how he's just moving them around the map, right? Just trying to launch Bernard maybe up to the high ground. You get Shu there. I think they have no idea, Mitch, that Shu is going to be playing up on this high ground here with potentially.
Ah, man, that was late.
Doesn't really connect with anything though.
Yeah, like the idea, but timing wasn't quite there. Still, Knife is uncontested in the back line with his overclock. Now trying to turn his attention to the rest of the fight.
What is even happening, dude? Kill the cat! Kill this fucking cat, dude! Give me a break with this cat. So annoying. This cat. Problem. Bernard has grab. Bernard has the grab. And they have nothing against the grab. But it's grab for a grab. They have to split. They can't play together. He has to assume he has the grab. But I don't think they're gonna make the call because TVNT says there's no way he has grab before I do, right?
We hit OT.
He has to hit the grab first if they want to win. If they want to win, he has to grab Zarya first. Uh-oh.
Strike first and strike hardest. Now probably needs to clean up. It's simple down. Violet Menard did fall, but you got the goat on Tracer. Forget about it.
They did not expect the grab. The reason why they did not expect the grab, they said TFNT doesn't have a grab, and he swapped after, so he said there was no way he has grab. Should have been more obvious. He should have proper scaring.
That's a rough map there for Twisted Minds. Look, one.
Yeah, well, I've kind of explained this. The only reason why Ana works is because the Rocade keep rotating her. Ana will not work without a cat.
Expected result there on Route 66. Just take a look at some of the
Are you supporting anyone? Yes, Twisted Minds.
on the cat, just being a nuisance, putting Shu in the best
What the fuck is that though? Like, what is that pulse, bro? Is it over now? But now they ran out of bans. They don't have bans anymore. They can't ban Sim anymore.
That guy is just, he's running on instinct.
They don't have a ban.
As I'm sure many of us here in the room.
No, it's best of 7.
With our experts to try and give some sense to the madness that we're witnessing.
Thank you so much, Mitch and Matt. He called us experts,
No problem.
Johnny. Now we have to deliver. There's a lot of pressure.
I can handle it. We've done this for a while.
No more bans? I mean, they do have bans. It's just that they can only ban one hero per series. They can ban the same hero twice in a series, and they already exhausted every ban against Twisted Minds. They banned Symmetra. They banned like anything, basically anything that Twisted Minds good at. They already banned. They exhausted that.
What went wrong? Because Twisted Minds,
they have nothing to ban.
that one fairly convincingly in the end.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy that we find
They've got nothing to ban yet anymore.
And neither of the teams have really flinched.
Diva was banned already.
They won the maps they needed to win rather, and you saw here how comfortable Twisted Minds were on Surabaya.
Who do you think they're banned? It doesn't really matter at this point.
Ironically, this is a map where if they played Crazy
Twisted Minds can ban Ana if they want to. Twisted Minds can ban Ana, so they can't ban Soj. They can't ban Soj. I think Soj has been banned already. Lucio has been banned the first match.
What are your thoughts on Doomfist in the meta?
They've lost route, yeah, but Symmetra was banned.
Is he in? Is he out? Is he too niche?
Well, that's the problem, right? Like a lot of these teams, they default to Doomfist as a Symmetra counter, and we've seen many teams bring it up. Donghack, for example, but Doomfist has been receiving a couple of nerfs, not as potent anymore. And you can see in a matchup like this, that makes a world of difference as we headed over here to Route 66.
Yeah, Route 66, of course, there is where the big Symmetra...
It's probably, Twisted Minds can ban Ana.
And they abused it, because we now had to have UB going against proper Tracer, one of the best to ever do it. That's a tall order for any great Tracer we have in the league.
Yeah, 100%. UB, obviously, he has a great Symmetra player, and he also is a pretty decent Tracer player. But it's not like he can hang with the likes of
a
matchup like this. And even Violet,
I think I'm pretty sure they banned Soj.
And added some extra pressure. I think Violet has had a really good series. And as I look forward,
But I'm pretty sure they banned Soj.
This series might come down to Violet's performance on the Jetpack Cat. Really volatile player, sometimes make game-winning.
Have they banned Tracer? Yeah, first series.
Get ahead of himself. When we saw it on Neon Junction a couple of times, Violet getting deep into the backline, but getting
Bastion ban, yeah, they could ban Bastion, but they don't gonna play Bastion.
For both teams, but it comes down to the individual play. Players like Violet on the Cat, Funny Astro, needing to make sure that in every single moment get value from that sound barrier. One Ajax could make a world of difference in a series like this one, but so far neither team has really flinched, and we're coming down to the final two.
Okay, so no real individual mistakes, or not at least big ones, are being made. So is this really just going to be a compositional chess game in the end?
This is going to be a chess game, but as the series progresses, you dispose a hero ban, you can't use it later on in the series. So now we're getting to map 6, map 7, and Zeta Division. Their bans are so powerful because Twisted Minds, they like to play this consistent composition of the Symmetra, the Sojourn, the
Do teams know the map pools in advance? Yes, of course. Of course
use them already. Suddenly Twisted Minds are able to play their own game, and they grow into the series. So 3-2
Did it ban Cat? Yeah.
But Twisted Minds, they definitely are confident in this one yet.
I'm pretty sure they banned the
I do
Cat,
like
yeah.
that we do see some different looks from those teams. I mean, very early on Route 66, we even saw the Domina. Yes, we switched off of it very quickly, but do you still feel like that's a viable pick in any situation here?
Like, the Domina has actually been like a bit of a sneaky pick so far, so I'm not going to count it out. But the problem is, Twisted Minds have played a lot of Reinhardt so far, and Reinhardt might come into the mixer as well. That's another ban that Zeta Division already used on the.
Oh, they can ban the Cat. It's true. They can ban Cat. Yeah. No, it hasn't been exhausted.
The map pool is going to reset, which means that a lot of these maps open up.
One more win for Zeta in the win. Yes. If they win the next map, they win.
Or for Twisted Minds rather. Where do they want to go? You can go Control, Flashpoint, regardless if you already played that map mode already. And so the Reinhardt might come out to counter the Domina, and that is a hero. That's Zeta Division.
Ryan ban? They banned Ryan first race.
Twisted Minds get to choose the map, but then also we're gonna
I
look
think
at
they
maps
did.
that they can utilize against
No, I'm not sure. I'm mixing it up maybe.
I think they have not banned Jetpack Cat yet, so that would be, in my opinion, the next logical step for them.
Yeah.
100%. And like I said, Violet has been so critical so far on that Cat. So that is a ban that they can use if they need be.
Yeah, let's send it down to the floor. We have Jake and Puckett soaking it all in. Let's hear their thoughts on how this series progresses.
You smell that, Jake? Passion. A whole lot of gamer passion in this venue.
It's been incredible. The fan support out here in Paris is amazing. The crowd showing up.
That is not passion. That is 3 people not showering and wearing the same shirt.
It's an amazing moment here at the Esports World Cup. And Bucket, you know, this match, these first 5, they feel like almost formality. For me, this one has to go to distance to 7.
Can I go ahead and call them out, though?
Please.
Twisted Minds fans have been silent. I haven't heard any noise from this whole section. Probably because they don't understand my English right now, but it's been a little bit softer than it was at the start of this matchup. Can they get
Nobody responded, man. That's unfortunate.
They have to, but this is their best chance to do it, Bucket, because now that the map pool opens back up, there's a lot of opportunity for them to strike back hard in map 6. But honestly, from here on out, this game, I mean, fatigue setting in, not only for the fans, but for the players too. Like this spinning.
Oh man, this is really tiring. Dude, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Holy shit.
Champions are crowned, and you know, for the second place team.
When has it been that long?
1 goal, 1 trophy. We got some fantastic art. We have some fantastic audience members. I found a guy repping an NA jersey. We got a Team Liquid member here. So as an unbiased fan,
so long.
Are you going Zeta Division or TM?
You know, I'm sitting on the TM side, so I kind of feel overwhelmed that I gotta rep TM on this one.
Very smart thing. There's a lot of people watching that answer from you. And who has been the best player on TM throughout this matchup?
Obviously Quartz. Obviously Quartz.
Jake, I feel like this guy knows ball.
I mean, look, it doesn't take a genius to spot Quartz. What he's doing on the server is monstrous. Incredible performance from both sides. But Zeta, they have the edge for now. I mean, I could see them closing it out here. TM need that resurgence. They need that energy.
But it's for TM because I know the players.
Jake and I are about to take a seat with the fans and chew on some baguettes. In the meantime, the show continues with these beautiful faces.
Well, thank you
Jake
so
is a good
much,
speaker,
Puckett.
yeah.
Jake, they got some
Pretty good at the
seats
job.
there. In fact, every seat in here is a good one. So if you're not here yet with us, then
Like personally, no. We're playing.
maybe 2 or 3 are available because it's crowded, it's packed. Johnny, we all want to see the conclusion of this match. Twisted Minds are on their back foot, but you know what? I am not worried because they have been before. Now, where are they taking us?
It's going to be Eichenwalde, and a map we haven't seen so far at this tournament. As we take a look at the bans as well, the Zarya.
Are you
the
friends?
Bastion
No, I wouldn't say
coming out.
so.
So Twisted Minds here, making sure that their tanks are protected heading into this very final map. This is going to be a barn burner. I can't wait to see how this grand final unfolds.
What kind of compositions do you expect to see here? Because Eichenwalde, again, as you just said, it's new in the mix here for the map pool. We haven't seen much of it.
Yes, we haven't seen a lot of it so far.
Wow,
And
let's
this
cook.
is a great Symmetra map. That is why Twisted Minds have
Zarya ban, Bastion ban.
I worry a little
Okay.
bit. You can't play the Symmetra
I'm surprised they don't ban the Cat. I don't know why they don't ban the Cat.
Both from the first point and the second point, navigating the indoors and putting pressure on the payload. That actually allows Zeta Division to control the skies with something like a Jetpack Cat and surround their opponent.
Have you ever went to a
Allows
major?
someone
No.
Like Knife to continue just raining damage down on this Sojourn as well. So Twisted Minds, they've elected to go to Eichenwalde feeling
Which
really
team do you
comfortable on
think
this
you would
one.
fit to
But I
into
actually
best?
think that this might
I
set
know.
up Zeta Division to close out the series.
Right on, let's find out. They're just 1 map away from hoisting.
How does Twisted Minds have 5x more winnings than Zeta? Does it mean they win more tournaments than Zeta, or is it just a matter of difference between the regional prize pool amounts? Mixture of both. Do you plan on coaching any team in the future? Who knows?
One map away from fulfilling that mandate. for Twisted Minds, Matt. No more room for error. No more second chances.
They've been in this spot before, though. They are not going to be phased.
I feel like Zen should be able to teleport like Kiri, so it can see pro player. What do you think? I agree.
For me, obviously we
We
haven't
should have
seen this
unlimited
map in the
TP.
pool, played just yet. And, the desk kind of talked about it a little bit. This also isn't like a great jetpack cat map, right? Like not a lot of spots to flank potentially. And the desk kind of highlighted of it. Violet's going to play it again. For me, he's like the MVP. I mean, I know people are going to think differently.
Violet is playing very good, but yeah, I actually think the people who are playing really good right now are Bernard and Proper.
And it's really what has unlocked
I think Bernard is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
kind of feels like an
Low
MVP
key.
to me. But obviously anybody here on this Zeta Division squad could take that role. Really good diva map here for TVNC.
Do you think it's very individually? It depends on the hero, I would say.
Nothing too surprising here.
I think it depends on the hero.
Ramatra's the pick
It could be the last match. It could be, yeah.
Zayaban here for Twisted Minds as well, also might ward Benar away from
Why are elevators so great? They're uplifting.
some effectiveness over the course of this series. UB though just
Then they get caught in rotation. You see, like, Anna, every time they go for the Anna, she just gets grabbed and they fly her away. He's master. Did you really want to spend your 8,000 points on that joke?
Take a look here from Shu's POV. Bio grenade there.
Good name, but he will never die. You get just fucking grabbed. That was a nice shot.
That is so hard to do.
Nice shot.
Stuff there from Shu.
All right. Yeah, okay, let's see you do it again. Astonishing moment. What a superstar. Twisted Minds have taken a more circuitous route to try and get towards them.
TVNC's going to get demeched here. Yeah, not able to make it back. He actually kind of gets body blocked by that
The
doorway.
mech here is kind of unfortunate.
Trying to outmaneuver here, Matt. They're trying to,
That was nice joke.
but on the way, they're taking a ton of damage.
That was not a
They're
nice
getting hit
joke.
by biotic grenades, and TVNT gets demeched. This is a terrible start for Twisted
That was
Minds
not a nice
on
joke,
the
man.
first win map.
If you would have asked me, I would have thought maybe they gone back to control and played like Nepal. We've seen them obviously have
Can
great
figure out the
results on
cat. The
Nepal.
cat is just annoying. I mean, they played against cat a lot of times. It's just that.
Zeta's gonna take us to control if we get a
Oh my god, he just pushes him away from this. Okay, goodbye, cat. Cat surely dies here, right? No. How did cat not die there?
TVNT just turns to go try and chase Violet, just drags him all the way back to the spawn.
But I think he's mad at the fucking Violet. Yeah, I think not banning cat is a mistake. I think they should have banned cat. Especially on Iconwald.
They've picked this map thinking maybe it's an edge for them, maybe they've been working on something, and I think this theory has already met some stiff opposition.
Yeah, I mean, Court's over to the Cassidy here. You need to punish Violet with
How does
it
it live, this fucking cat, dude?
Bye
Bye-bye, Quartz. Kidnapped.
Staying pretty healthy. Violet might need to heal Bernard. No, says, you know what? The best defense is
Kidnap, Nano, and Annihilation committed. That is not that good.
to knock back onto the map.
That's just rude.
And why if you're on the cat, why do you even need to heal Bernard? Because
Wasn't cat banned in cat 2? No, no. Cat was not banned.
before they can do enough damage to Bernard.
Thing is, they only have OC and they have beat. Just beat and run into them.
He's got annihilation.
Beat and run into Soj or something.
He's set up perfectly to succeed.
Time is getting a little short, folks.
Oh.
Can Yubi
Oh my god. J-Jax. Ajax. Ajax. Shit. Oh my god, that would have been such a nice beat as well. Shu dies, but he gets picked up. Oh no, the fucking Ajax. This is not good, bro. I love it. So ridiculous.
Never quite heard them quieter.
Yeah, they are silent here in Paris.
Stony faced.
It's over? Not yet. Not yet.
No support ults to work with. Simwall.
Kill the Ramatra, please. Thank you. He's dead. Not yet, guys. Not yet. Don't count them out that easily.
They kept TVNT alive long enough, and he did. He's a very important work.
They're fooling a full swap. Mauga. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. They sent him to his death. Come on, man. Valid.
Here's some old charge.
Yeah, here's not gonna be an over the top that we remember there.
Good nade.
Sends the Mauga flying to his death.
Momentum. means so much right now. You've got to create a mini snowball if you can. But that body grenade for Shu might have extinguished it in a heartbeat.
TVNT contesting space, gonna be very difficult for them to like. Well, they can move the card free. They have to just sit at the choke, and TVNT should like play under and keep pushing.
That is going to be a regularity if you don't unseat Shu somehow, Matt. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the
Okay, good angle. TVNT is playing really good. Good angles. They have to kite it out. Great kite out against the Nano Ramastra. Perfect, perfect. Eating the fucking shot. Anna, really good. Well played. Well played. They completely expected to cut it out. They left TVNT to mark the point. Nice. Is Flex DPS the hardest role in your opinion? I think the tank is actually the hardest role. But I think it's mostly because not a lot of people play it. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, cats for a diva is worth.
I mean, it ends the fight instantly. Yeah, we've seen that a couple of times from Violet, just to find these like real tempo killers.
Oh, I mean, that stops. You would have had control over the bridge here. Maybe Quartz is on the high ground. It just stops everything.
Beat up? No, okay, flipped him. Okay, pretty good TP.
All Twisted Mind set up on the card right now, but for the next 5 or so
that was a
seconds,
good
they
TP.
can't TP away from this spot. So what's the response? Zeta Division are going to come up with an answer and come up with it soon.
Why the Kitsu? I don't know. These Kitsus are so shit. These Kitsus are so shit.
Shooting Quartz in the face. Apparently, life is nice and safe here.
No, these Kitsus are so bad.
Because if the shoe fits, it's going to get stuck when the sun don't shine.
Damage, 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 damage.
Fighting to deliver a championship to Zeta fans everywhere.
The only one playing really any Ana in this tournament. Shots there on the courts. TVNT gets in the mix. Bio grenade
Nice shot.
nasty. Just a little jump shot over the top. The track
I don't know why Kitsu there. I don't know why Kitsu. He panicked. He's panicking. He beat you. Yubi's down. Good Nano. Oh my god, Simple with a juke. Okay, they quickly reset. Can they touch though?
Nano used there onto Knife when he had the overclock.
They can't touch. They cannot. They can't touch. They can't.
I don't think he's going to be able to make it there.
5 seconds left.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he can't touch. Ah, he's trying. But it's, you know, it's not a bad push. All things considered, could have been a full hold.
Has been established. One checkpoint and change will get you home and get you the championship.
See if they can seal the deal. Players have all been champions before, but not with Zeta Division in this new look.
These were some nice shots. Nice shot.
Dude, the stuff that Shu and Violet are able
Bye-bye.
to do. I mean, it's just nobody else can match this in terms of the support line.
No one else is trying.
I mean, they would be crazy to, right?
You know, they also did they ban Ana, by the way, at all? They should ban Cat Ana. I think they messed up with the bans of it. They should have banned Cat for sure here. Cat banned for sure here and Ana banned for sure here. Like, should have one of the other.
Victory for Zeta Division.
Is Shu winning MVP? Maybe. I think Bernard is actually playing really well. What did they ban? They banned like Bastion and Zarya. Not sure why you banned Zarya here.
See how Zeta deals with it.
Are you surprised how things are playing right now? No, I thought the game was gonna be close.
They go down with the comp that they are the best at. Potentially a different look here for Zeta.
Still a believer? I'm a believer, yeah. I'm a believer.
Reaper, Maga. Kiri, Cat in the mix.
He's gotta slam into them, isn't he?
Don't see the Maga come from this angle.
Distraction. Distraction.
Straight on into the hunting lodge here. Funny Astro's awkward. He's able to stay alive there. Important.
What am I watching? Like, what is that? They gave him a tick. That's not good. Should have not given him a tick for that. But it's okay. Better than losing a fight, I guess.
It's one way to get through the choke, right? Just airdrop the Maga directly over.
It's better than losing the fight.
Everybody has to back up to respect that hero. Proper Wraith form gets used here.
He's really pissed off, dude. Dude, TVNT is pissed off at the cat, let me tell you for sure. TVNT is pissed off at the cat.
Nice use of the defense matrix from TVNT. Gonna get back to the choke.
Is the finals? Yes.
Yeah, that little invulnerability window for the Suzu player gives you so much time to get him top back up. TVNT knew he was under no threat there. It's a free kill to push up and get on Violet. Kitsune Rush is coming in about the same time, though.
There's the out of the Kitsune Rush.
And they're going to be popped straight away. Simple first, shoot second. Doesn't matter. We've got Rose.
No offense, what are the both of these Kitsu? What are those, by the way? What are those both Kitsus? Okay, Twisted Mind's looking really good right now. Nice shot. Nice shot. Funny how when Shu goes to
Always a potential path
Kiriko,
for Twisted Minds.
even though it's a better pick. Oh my god.
It'll be the catnap here. It's gonna get Yubi all the way to the
It's like a way better pick than Ana, but still like they're performing significantly worse. Yeah, Violet is doing really good on the cat. These catnaps are actually insane. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
But Bernard a little bit isolated here on account of being deep in enemy territory.
I should have went to the high ground, but it's okay. Kill the cat, kill the cat, kill the cat. So close. Ah, they exhausted Symmetra Wall. Why? Why did they exhaust Symmetra Wall, bro?
Diving on in on that hero, grabbing Yubi, bringing him back to the spawn, somehow able to live. Then
Well,
Bernard into the back line.
they have to play fights fast here.
No other hero can give you that type of advantage. No other player playing this hero can give you this type of advantage.
I don't know how he stays alive all the time. When I do that, I just die, man.
And he's just wrapped around behind them. This guy is just dialed in.
Violet is playing phenomenal, cat.
Violet is everywhere all at once. Now proper picks up where Violet left off. 3 damage on an enemy.
Oh,
That TVNT is low.
but he doesn't die,
They're gonna
so
get healed up in time.
they are.
TP him away. Quickly tend to his wounds. But this is all time
I'm not gonna lie. Simple's Kitsus are low-key horrendous. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, what the fuck is I mean, that worked out. But he's not even looking at the enemies when he Kitsus. He doesn't know when to Kitsu. Okay, that works. I'm not gonna lie, Simple's Kitsu are not good. For a lot of this series.
Huge fight win there. Bernard gonna go over to the
Bernard's gonna go Diva. I don't know what he can do here, Symmetra, but
Zeta, obviously catnap, Kitsune Rush. You can weather this storm if you're Twisted Minds.
catnap. Catnap literally anybody, dude.
Dream starts to become real of getting this hold.
Keep holding the payload, doing good. Just waste time. Like.
Catnap here for Violet. He's got his eyes on only one target. Catches out Quartz. Tries to drag him down to the depths. Quartz over to slide back up.
What? Nah, but that was illegal. That was an illegal move. What did he slid back up from the depths of the map?
Victory is within their grasp.
Illegal move.
It's gonna be Violet going back to spawn. Think to go grab knife, bring him over the top, get him back in the action rather quickly.
And he gets him back into the fight.
Still a little bit more to go. Bernard is going to try and deny some of the exits here. Proper with a pulse bomb here up the high ground.
Oh, he's looking for a ghost pulse here. Pulse. Okay. TP is a player. It's okay. Nice pick. What do they have? Oh my god. Astro is going down. The cat lives? Dude, Ballot is insane on the cat, man. Let me tell you. Dude, unbelievable. How does he live? Dude, look at him. Look at him go. Look at him. Look at his cat.
Now available. So, oh, yes, the slash burst. Excuse me. So, still dangerous in a 1v1.
They're running out of time here, and if he dies, they're in a bit of trouble.
Minute 15 on the
Okay, force proper out. That's a really good case scenario.
About proper turning up at a moment's notice, and that could be it.
Okay, they do have another touch, possibly. Possibly.
But if he dies here, it's all over. He's got to get back to the card. He's got to go for a self-destruct, and he needs to get his mech back.
Oh my god, GG.
Finds himself a couple, and talent will give these guys a seat at the table, but it never.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Violet and a dude, that was a big carry. I'm not. Violet actually carried him so hard, dude. Actually insane, bro. Actually insane, bro. Zeta deserve, yeah, well played to Zeta. No kill, well played. Really good players. Really good players, really good plays. What the fuck is this? Low-key, I wanna play Cat now. Bro, he's holding tears, it's okay. Maybe it's time for my Cat arc. It's time for my Cat arc.
You see Knife just how happy he is to get one under his belt.
Spent a long time on this Zeta Division roster through multiple eras of that team, waiting for his chance to be called up to play alongside these giants, but he didn't stand on their shoulders. He stood on his own 2 feet and towered over the competition. 5 extraordinary careers were brought together for a shared purpose. Here in Paris, purpose has become permanence. And Zeta
that was a good match, though.
will
That was a good match.
to the throne. And yes, a new era in
The only thing I'm really upset about is the Kitsune. The Kitsune from Simple, the Kitsune from Simple were not it. I'm sorry, but maybe I'm just being highly critical because it plays my role, but you know. And also they messed up on the ban. They should have banned Cat. They should have banned Cat.
There's something we need to do. One more key crush.
이제 우승 컵을 들어올리기 전에 마지막으로 해야 할
The Knife is holding tears.
마지막 키를 부수는 일만 남았습니다, 여러분. 한 분이 가셔서 바로 키 부수러 가시겠습니다. 여러분 다 이쪽으로 가시죠.
Any of you can step forward and do the honors here. The last key to be crushed for Overwatch.
Which country are they from? These guys, Korea.
Please join our key master and complete the mission.
Simple as a Korean operative. It is what it is. Which one is the shoe? Is the tall one? Shoe is the tall one. He's the tallest.
Every team comes here believing that this can be their moment. Twisted Minds came closer than all but one. And that one is Zeta Division. Twisted Minds, key is crushed and will be sent to the graveyard with the rest. But what a run it was. Gentlemen, the time has come. Please raise your trophy in front of this crowd.
바로 앞으로 나오셔서 바로 트로피 들어 올리시겠습니다.
This is it.
Which one is Violet the cat?
Ladies and gentlemen,
The one. Whoever you think is the cat is the cat. Whoever you think is the cat is the cat.
Hold on.
He kind of looked like a cat player, you know? Dude, he wants to take him for himself. He wants to take him for himself. Are you ending live? No, I'm gonna go cat on U2GM until tomorrow. Dude, how many players do they have on the fucking roster? What is this? I will call sick at work and mod the shit out of the chat all night. You guys are crazy. Pug time, yeah, we're gonna go Pugs and rank up Academy, so I'm gonna go off in a bit.
Incredible. You can see the tears in their eyes and the emotion.
Let me announce it pretty quick.
You guys did amazing. This is an insane performance. See here, A lot of people in the French crowd were rooting for you. Bernard, congratulations for this title. I know you haven't been very lucky since your last title in the Overwatch League in 2022. 4 years in the making. Why do you feel it was worth waiting for it?
베르나르 선수 우승 정말 축하드리고요. 일단 베르나르 선수께 질문은 22년도 이후로 4년 동안 정말 고생길을 걸어 오셨습니다. 정말 4년 만에 이렇게 우승컵을 다시 들어올리시게 되는데 그간의 기다림이 좀 값진 기다림이었는지 묻고 싶네요.
Is that the MVP? What do they choose as the MVP? Is that Bernard? Who is that? Oh, the score 4-2. That's not Violet. Who's that? That's Bernard, I think. That's not proper, guys.
It's a real feeling that it's almost the first time that I've been lifting this trophy.
Ah, it's Bernard? Yeah, Bernard, yeah. He's really good. I think he's the MVP. He played really well. I think him and Violet are probably the MVPs, low-key.
Played a lot better this time, but it's just that, this is how I
Could be Knife, I don't know.
As a pro. This is why I compete. This is how I'm feeling right now.
This is beautiful and that's what you deserve, Bernard, I'm telling you. Donc évidemment, cette question, t'as pas été très lucky. Ça fait 4 ans que t'as pas pu soulever un tournoi, un trophée, pardon.
Maybe it's Hydron.
La dernière fois en Overwatch League. Qu'est-ce que ça fait? T'as l'impression que ça valait la peine d'attendre ces 4 ans? C'est littéralement pour ce genre de
Shu isn't the MVP. Shu isn't the MVP. He played good, but he's not the MVP.
Forcément trop, mais j'ai continué à avoir confiance, jouer avec des teammates qui sont incroyables et je suis tellement content d'en être arrivé là. Donc mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut applaudir Bernard, s'il vous plaît?
I just woke up T1-1. No, it's Zeta.
As Korea's champions, you leave as the mid-season champions here in Paris. When this roster was assembled, did you always believe you could achieve this?
바이올렛 선수께 질문은 바로 이제 한국을 우승하신 이후에 다시 이렇게 여기까지 파리에 와서 우승을 하시게 됐습니다. 팀 로스터 구성된 순간부터 이 순간이 오기까지 이 순간이 올 거라고 생각을
Did
하셨는지
T1 manage third place? Yeah.
묻고 싶네요.
T1 is third place.
이번 연도 로스터가
He's sweating his ass off, dude. Look at it. Look how shiny his forehead is. Playing cats is extreme PvP, let me tell you.
로스터였다 생각해서 진짜 올해 하면서 그냥 저만 잘하면 무조건 우승할 수 있다. 약간 그런 마음가짐을 했고 결국에 이렇게 우승할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Honestly, seeing this roster in this coming this year, I felt myself that, this is strong. This is what I have experienced since 2019, 2020, or even stronger than that. So yeah, I felt myself that if just
What was the map after Route 66? Suravasa, I think.
Then yeah, we'll definitely get to lift the trophy.
And you did. Congratulations.
Of course he did. Donc très belle réponse de la part de Violet forcément. Est-ce que tu t'y attendais avec ce roster-là à faire une performance pareille? Honnêtement, quand je suis arrivée dans cette équipe, je me suis dit c'est au moins du même calibre qu'en 2019, qu'en 2020, mes premières équipes. Et je me suis dit si j'arrive à faire ma part du boulot, on va soulever des trophées. Et
you know, I like the soundtrack and the music here until it gets to the ads. Once the ads are playing out and they play their music, holy shit.
Our Sony MVP, guys, do you have any guess? Because I heard his name and you hear it now. It is U2GM. Congratulations.
He played good, but I think Violet deserves the MVP. And I think that Violet should have been the MVP, low-key.
Congratulations. I imagine how much it must feel for you. You are used to winning trophies. This is not your first one.
He played really good, but Violet played much better.
With this roster, why is it special winning 2 titles at the same time here in
What a time to do Anna on Ranked GM. Yeah, it's true. You know what? It's actually a good statement. Guys, Anna gets the MVP in the EWC, and tomorrow is in Ranked GM on Anna. Tomorrow we're having a Ranked GM on Anna.
두 개의 트로피를 이 로스터와 함께 들어올리시면서 뭐가 더 특별한지 좀 묻고 싶습니다.
제가 또 늘 말씀했지만 저는 다른 거 필요 없이 저를 믿어주시는
They never show Shu Pop because they don't show support POV, unfortunately.
너무 감사하다는 말을 좀 드리고 싶고 그다음에 제일 뒤에서 제일 열심히 해준 크러스티 형 때문에 저희 팀이 제일 잘 되게 된 게 아닌가 싶습니다.
Well, honestly, I just want to thank three names. First of all, Nisharas, our CEO, and Pengtong, our manager, for believing in me, and also the third name, Krusty, for supporting
They did show the names,
our
it's true.
team. So yeah, because all of them, I could stand here now.
Beautiful words once again. Je n'ai que des remerciements à la bouche. Ici, j'ai envie de remercier mon CEO, j'ai envie de remercier mon manager et Krusty également parce que sans eux, je n'aurais pas pu faire ce que j'ai fait ici, mesdames et messieurs, une nouvelle fois. For your Sunny MVP, Shu, please a ton of applause. Faites du bruit.
As a victor here at the Esports World Cup, there's one last piece of business to conclude. You all need now to grab your trophy and head on over to the totem.
Totem.
예, 남으실 건 한 가지뿐입니다. 이
Totem.
트로피를 들고 가셔서 이제 전당으로 향하셔서 이제 토템을 꽂으실 시간입니다.
And Maddox, can we encourage the fans to follow them too, please?
팬분들도 같이 이 여정을 함께 해주시죠. 바로 가시죠.
Vous allez faire votre route avec les états division jusqu'au totem. Please guys, take the trophy with you. We're gonna go this way for your last step in the history of the EWC Overwatch.
Paris, make some noise one more time for your Overwatch
Chills.
Champions Series mid-season champions at the Esports World Cup, Zeta Division!
Mid-season. Dude, like low-key, playing against Cat is giving me cancer.
What an epic run by Zeta Division here at EWC 2026. They
Actually,
are
playing against Cat,
mid-season champions.
playing against some of these comps
Walks
is
away
actually
not
giving
just
me
with
cancer.
MVP honors. Shu also will bank $25,000 for his efforts this
Cat
weekend.
ban in the
It's
last
not
map
always
was
that
important.
supports get the glory. It was well deserved.
I don't know why I didn't ban Cat.
And in a roster full
Actually,
of stars, it's
Ana
hard
or
to pick
Cat's
out
ban would have been really
individual
good.
stories, but for me, there's one that shines through. Knife. He started his journey into top-tier professional Overwatch, asked to do the impossible to turn around the fates of a struggling team. He played on 200 ping, a team that could barely get a win, and yet he still distinguished himself. He still made us believe that there was something
what are we
special about
doing?
this player. Now, to see him lift the trophy in Paris,
What are we
it's
doing
a
here?
beautiful thing. It's a beautiful moment.
Yeah, and for this organization of Zeta Division, they took a
Our
gamble
Mercy
heading
is not
into
good.
this
You're playing
week.
to Ana
They let
Cat.
go
You're not gonna do
of
shit.
The entire roster except from Bernard. They gave Shu the keys to form a new one, and it all paid out.
Simple had pretty bad kitsus. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He had pretty bad kitsus. Like real bad, real brutal.
Overwatch champions, Zeta Division!
An incredible achievement for this team in Overwatch once again, Trav. What a tournament from these guys. Please, congratulations.
Are they gonna walk back to Korea? How long is that walk?
Guys, please, take to the totem.
I have to go, Loki.
Your name in the history.
If you played instead of Simple, Twisted Minds would win. Probably not. You have to get used to playing in the environment. It's not that simple. It's very nerve-wracking. It's very easy to make mistakes. What is that? Wow, they put it like... Okay. All right. All right, gentlemen. The stream is over for the day. Got a Rank Up Academy pucks to run. If you'd like to become better at the game, rankupacademy.gg. Tomorrow we're gonna have a long day of Ana and Rank 2 GM. Tomorrow be here for the Ana Rank 2 GM educational, of course. And you guys have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night. We'll see each other very, very soon. Peace, guys.